Hi.
There's the camera.
I forgot how. Hey, welcome back to EVENFALL, everybody. I just completely drew a blank. How are you?
We're playing the game now.
I'm good, thanks.
This
Appreciate
is
you
like
answering
Blue
me.
Clues now, you know, where you like wait for the audience participation.
Where's the volcano?
That's Dora.
Wait, there's a volcano? I thought we were on a mountain.
Where's the mountain?
It could be a volcano.
Where are the dead monks? All right. Thanks
Top
everybody
of the
for joining for
mountain.
tonight's game.
Damn, my mentor died.
We need
I'm
like
so
a sponsor
sorry.
for this game. I feel like I have to say something, but there's nothing. I have nothing at all. This is the beginning.
You could
Hey, I'll-
check out Behind Games.
That would probably be Colton's food.
Colton, your food's here, and I don't know what it's gonna do once it gets in here. It may want some money.
The food may want some money.
It may have a gun.
What if it's Mr. Taco Bell being like, hey, I'll sponsor EVENFALL?
Mr. Taco Bell.
Colton, answer the door
What
and
if
tell
it's-
him yes, please.
What if it's Mr. Long John Silver?
I
Is
still
No,
want.
turn him away.
We don't
I
want that.
still,
Like-
I still want that Long John Silver's or Arby's sponsorship.
We have
None
to
of these people
fucking
actually
roast
fucking
beef
sponsor.
sandwiches on stream.
Also, you're the one that said.
What? Said what?
Remember last Icewind? You were like, okay, if there's anyone from Long John Silver's.
No.
or Arby's in the chat.
I would just. We
pirates
need,
even
we need
go on
Dutch Bros to sponsor us because we constantly get them.
Give them, yeah, product placement?
Yeah,
I
exactly.
mean, we are right now.
All right, so let's see. Let's wake up. Let's see who's gonna do the recap.
no.
Don't do this to me.
Jordan. I guess you're doing the recap.
I do remember, Jordan.
Yeah. What do you remember? Do you remember?
Well, we prepped for our inevitable fight. Everyone kind of tended to their own
Inevitable fight
dealy-doos.
with what?
Well, with Graz'zt. Kurt and Philip talked, made a pact. If it went south,
Do not resuscitate.
yeah, DNR. Kurt sought a second medical opinion in Laszlo and got an okay, an assist. And then we started the ritual. And Graz'zt showed up. He bypassed all of our little traps and
So rude.
things. And he summoned some buddies, some demon boys, with him.
Colton, can you turn that light off for me?
And we started a battle in earnest. It
earnest.
took. We found the monks decided that if we hurt Philip, they would try and fight us too. So we ended up using sort of memory recall attacks on Philip and had him remember good things. Some of us did. Some of us.
Some of us.
Yes.
I think
some
Kurt
of
was
us-
the only one
Kurt summoned like an
summoning
ethereal-
that tentacle.
An ethereal Gucci. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, we defeated Philip with the power
The
of good
Umberlissy.
Power of
vibes.
friendship.
Power of friendship and a recount of the time Philip had sex.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Good vibes.
I think that was what eventually broke him out, too.
It's like,
Wasn't
I
the time.
remember.
What was it, like
Yeah.
a 34 performance check?
Yeah.
Super high.
It was really hot. Everybody
Yeah.
was into it.
Yeah. And then Graz'zt tried to switch places. I think got into Phelan.
Mm-hmm.
Phelan beat up everybody. We got Graz'zt out by using good vibes on Phelan.
Phelan got get down, Mr. President. Fucking, he was in a chokehold from like 3 different people.
Got him in a headlock, yeah.
Yeah. And then once we ousted Graz'zt from there, we defeated the last of the demons and Graz'zt himself. And shoot, did we get to much after the fight?
Nope.
I think we
no.
ended-
I think we ended right then.
But Phelan's free now, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, thanks.
Phelan is free
Thanks.
and Philly
And
is
Philip's
free.
and
Wait, sorry? were you talking about when you got Phelan out, or?
No.
You're just saying in general.
Yeah.
Oh,
He,
got
like-
it. Got
Phillips
it. Yep.
Street and Phelan Street. And
Yeah.
Pretty sure that's.
Some
I
folks
mean,
died.
there was a lot
Yeah.
of like, just kind of slowly they just they're like, after we killed Graz'zt, it's like we fought Graz'zt.
Yeah.
Like the physical representation of the mortal plane of Graz'zt.
Yeah. Not only that, but when he teleported in, like pieces of his lair also transformed the place around him.
Pretty,
Did it go
pretty
back
creepy.
or is it still gross?
No, it stayed.
Oh,
he
really?
left all of the walls in this
Oh,
place.
this
it-
we've forever
Nobody
tarnished
touched
this
anything.
monastery. Yeah.
They'll
This
never
place
be
is
able to
probably
live
This is
here.
becoming a new site of
You
pilgrimage.
lean against the wall
for,
and
like,
it
the
moans.
hedonistic
and it's like,
debauchery.
no.
Do not turn on a black light.
Do not. Don't do it.
Turn on a black light.
Soiled it.
How did he do that?
Oh my god.
No, it's just that the stone in
It's
this
like that Dead and Dig thing when he's like,
this stone sort of monastery room, which
Don't
was
you do
used
exactly
for meditation and whatnot, is now been. It's still the same structure. It's just got like this shattering of like glass, like going up like the walls from the ceiling to the floor. All the stone is extremely reflective. There's like cracks running through it everywhere. So slightly reflective, not perfectly reflective, but it's definitely changed. Still resembles the room, but there's Graz'zt has transformed it.
Graz'zt-ified it.
So you guys have,
Oh no, we leveled up.
yeah. You guys are currently very either out of breath, tired, but relieved at the scene before you. All of the demons have been destroyed. Nothing remains from what you did to them. Every single one of them transformed either into ash or into a puddle of ichor and disappeared. The only remnants is that of what Graz'zt has done to this room. The remnants of the spells, pieces of blood that scatter about the room, and the corpses of the monks, which have been taken by the 2 other monks. The 6 of you are left alone in this room. It's very quiet, and the only bit of sound is a bit of whistling coming in from the door that leads directly out into the cold, blizzarding peak of the mountain.
oh shit.
Now what?
That's a great question.
We should go have a party. I just think, a good party can really, it just really lightens the mood.
Didn't we have one last night already?
Look, a good party always lightens the mood.
I don't know if
Sometimes the only cure for a hangover is to keep drinking.
I don't know that the monks are going to be too interested.
Oh, not
in the
here.
party.
No. We can go through the door, and we go right back to Lianaya as conquering heroes. We bring back the sweet prince.
Oh, I thought, yeah.
Leonaya is a week away.
Can we use the door? I thought we couldn't. Or was it that we couldn't teleport here, but we can teleport from here?
We couldn't teleport using Ashkari.
Well, either way, we
have
should
that.
probably rest up. I don't know. We don't need to have a party right away. We can have like a cool kickback and just
Right,
like,
no,
drink
but
and
we can start
hang
to
out
plan,
and
right? I mean, we can have a planning
talk about
session.
boys
We can
and
put it
stuff.
together.
It'll be fun.
We could have, Cor could do posters,
A woman.
It's just an expression.
and then Phelan could do
Huh?
invitations.
Would you like to do the invitation?
Kurt paused for
Phil
a
could do the
concertedly
dunk
long
tank.
time.
Like, be in the dunk tank? Or from
Yeah,
the-
like we would, we'd dunk the Prince of Lianaya. All the
That's
poor
right.
people would come out. It'd be a great hit.
That'd be great, actually.
Yeah. Be a great way to say, hey, I'm back. I'm your prince again.
You're gonna
Yeah.
provide the music.
Of course. I mean, you're not gonna have these two, you know.
Jesus
If
Christ.
you,
The dead squad.
you invited them to be part of your band when we first met.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but you don't want. There's a reason they're called backup singers and not frontline singers.
I feel offended.
Wow.
Look.
Some
truth
a really
is
good
hard.
dancer. I don't know.
Look, I'm just saying. We each have talents, and you can help. But can you play a 2.5-hour rock show?
No, I was more classically trained.
Ah, see, there you go.
It's like an hour-long recital.
Yeah.
4
exactly.
movements.
Yeah.
It's one song.
Vivaldi.
Let's get the hell out of this creepy room, huh?
Whatever
Where you guys
EVENFALL's
going?
version of Vivaldi is.
Not here.
Yeah, not here. I don't know. Can we go to like the place where the party was being had, like the
Yep,
common
you guys
area?
Yeah, it's more like a hall where they eat, and it's got like a bunch of tables
Sure.
and areas to sit. You guys make your way in, and there's still it's completely cleared out. There's nobody in here.
Okay,
as you guys
great.
make your way in, it is empty, and the only bit of sound you can hear is down the distant hallways that lead to either like the rooms, other meditation areas, and deeper into the mountain, which just areas of this monastery you haven't explored. Philip, you know it's down there, but it's mostly just
What's
more
that?
rooms.
Just rooms?
Just rooms. Like an infirmary and a stock area and
Gym.
stuff that's in a gym.
Basketball hoops.
Yeah. There's a
Oh,
pool.
yeah.
Jacuzzi.
Spa.
Is it heated?
Well,
A sauna.
It's still cold, but
yeah, they got a
sauna.
firebender down there.
Yeah.
Some hot rocks.
Yeah.
They do the whole
Definitely like
Scandinavian,
beanbag
go
chairs
into the
and
sauna and then jump into the cold water and back and forth.
No.
Yeah, squash. Yeah. You got a
It's just-
racquetball court.
It feels very empty. It feels very, very lonely up here at the current moment. There's nobody up here. This room, which just last night you guys were partying and drinking and dancing, is just nothing. Nothing at all.
You know, I'm sorry about Jarrus. Before we engaged Graz'zt, he took us all aside and kind of
Yelled at us.
scolded us for previous treatment of you. It was very clear that he cared about you. So
I spent a lot of my life here.
yeah, well, I think he'd be pleased to know that this was the outcome.
I know we were just talking about leaving, but do you want to stay for whatever ceremony or anything they do for him?
Do we have time? To be
Can't
quite
think of-
honest, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, well, I guess we'll have to return to
I
Lianaya
don't know
to
what's
assess the
next.
situation. Maybe Vincent and Kyria figured something out, or Eldon. I don't know. But
Speaking of Vincent, didn't he bind the planes together?
Yes.
How did Graz'zt get out of the abyss if I thought they were...
I don't know why you're asking me. I was not present for 20 years. And
sounds like-
honestly, then they would explain.
Phelan was stone
I
at that
remember
time.
that.
They were turned into a statue.
And then he would explain it to me, and I would hear things.
But you didn't understand.
No.
I understand that completely.
Sounds like a conversation to ask Vincent about.
Don't tell him I don't.
No, I
yeah.
understand completely. I received a lot of education. Not all of it stuck.
it's a fucking mood.
But regardless, if all we do is go and go and go, we're all going to get tired at some point.
We should definitely stay here
If you
and
need
rest.
to stay here, we need to stay here for a day so that you can make peace.
It's fine. We also need to find a way to get back down the mountain without freezing to death.
I mean, if we can use the door, it's worth the experimentation.
Is
If we
the door
can't,
ready?
then peace out. We go down the mountain.
How long?
the hard way.
How long was the travel up, and how long have we been here?
It was like 10 days,
Hang on.
wasn't it?
Let me
No, it
think.
was shorter than that.
When was the last time you used it? Do you remember?
We traveled to somewhere below the mountain, I thought.
I thought that was
That was
Ashkari. That was
He took us
Ashkari.
there.
We haven't
Oh,
used
Sky
the
was
door
able
in
to
a
get you to
long
the bottom of
time.
the mountain.
We haven't used the door in a while,
I think
then.
you used it when
So,
we went
I know you used it to
Lianaya.
get to Avenet. Did you use it to go to Lianaya?
I think so.
I think we
yes.
You did.
That's when we fought those storm rains.
Yeah.
No, that's when you went to Avenet.
That's when we went to
Oh,
Avenet, because I wasn't there for
I
that.
believe that was the last
Oh no,
time we
I think
used it.
Ashkari took us to Lianaya.
Ashkari
Yeah.
took us to Lianaya.
Okay, so,
yeah, the last time we
you
used
used it
it
was
was Storm
Avenet.
Giants.
It's
Ashkari
definitely
lured us
been a
to
week.
Mhm.
Yeah. So yeah, no, we should be fine as long as there's a doorway.
If we
Is
go through
it-
that door,
is it-
we're in for a fight, right?
Is it possible
be.
for the door
Who
to
knows?
work?
You know what's funny? It's actually
We're
probably
not
been
sure.
almost exactly a week. To your characters, like 8 days ago, you were in the Shadowfell.
God.
This is why I'm saying go. That's why I'm saying we need to take a
This
second.
is a proper globe-trotting adventure.
We can
Indiana
sleep,
Jonesing all over
and
this
then
map.
in the morning, leave.
Do you think the door would work?
Well, it's still
Oh, yeah.
Most of that time was
Because
climbing
Ash
the
Gray
mountain.
wasn't able to get us up here because of weird magic
Yeah,
stuff.
but maybe we could
Perhaps I
leave.
could ask someone
Maybe.
what the magic is.
Yeah.
If it's a system they've set up, maybe they'll.
One
allow
of
us to
your
leave.
elder friends might know.
I could go
Yep.
speak
But,
to them.
I mean, it's morning right now, isn't it? Because we woke
Yeah,
up
yeah.
and we were like, let's fight
Oh yeah,
Graz'zt.
like
Yeah.
8:30 a.m.
Oh my god!
Yeah, no.
We still have a
Stay here
whole
for the
day
day.
ahead of
No,
us.
we went
We
immediately
should-
and
we
fought
should
Graz'zt
rest
in the
for the
morning.
rest of the day and then leave tonight, if possible. If we have to go down the mountain, we should definitely wait until sunlight.
Sure.
But if we're able to use the door, because I think with the time difference, it'll be daytime in Lianaya when we get back, potentially.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm fine to do.
So
whatever.
if it's August if it's exactly the time it is right now that your characters are in, you all met in March.
It's January.
It's okay. Thank you. That's not what I was saying. If it was August, like it is for us right now, the time difference is like Stibbles died. What? In
October
January, February, March,
23rd.
April, May, in May.
4 months ago.
Yeah.
He died October 20th.
Thank you. Still not what I'm saying, but
Just letting you know when he died.
Just
these
reminding you.
characters have only
Reminding
known
you
each other for that
from,
long.
I've
Leslie's
technically
only
known
been
Philip.
here for like 2 weeks.
Look at him.
I don't know, it's only like my third day out here. I don't know.
Doing great, honey.
Thank you, Philip.
I think you got the idea of how the party works.
I'm glad you remember the days.
Technically,
Stibbles
I've known
died.
Philip
It
for
was
like
Phil's
100
birthday.
years. but-
Well, that's sad. Jesus Christ.
Brutal. Happy birthday.
That was
Broken
Philip's
like a
present
pinata.
was
Yeah, it
killing
was.
Stipples.
There's candy inside? No,
Yeah.
just drugs and sadness.
A couple chipmunks. Just come
Oh
crawling
my
out.
god! It's like the neck. He's hanging. It's like nearly headless Nick off the stump. Like,
And
Fully expect
and
that
the
as
blood.
and the blood, of course.
the,
Yeah.
the viscera.
Yeah, the viscera and the ichor,
Yeah.
the sanguine.
That's
It's the
probably
sanguine
what's
fluid.
That's probably what happened.
Yeah.
Well, from all the drugs. It turned.
Yeah. So,
It's not fun.
so we got a long rest, or
It's just pure
We
alcohol.
gotta wait out the day.
that's true. We do.
Wait out the day.
We could
The
take a
sauna's-
long short rest.
Oh yeah, let's go to the
You
sauna.
guys wanna go do something?
I am like
Shut
Yo,
up.
profusely
wait,
bleeding right
Is there
now.
actually a sauna?
There should be.
I
Or was that a
I
meme?
asked you when we were coming
Sure,
up the mountain
yeah.
if there were saunas, and you told me
I'm
yes.
kind of doing a thing where like, and I do not want to open this door to just everything, but like, if you think it's here, then sure, there's a sauna.
Oh,
So there's a basketball hoop?
Don't stop. Now it's over. Now you squandered
Go to
it.
the arcade. Yeah. The bowling alley. Time crisis. Holy shit. Can I believe the Terminator Salvation?
Oh my god. Okay.
The only
okay.
good thing about Terminator Salvation, that fucking arcade game.
God damn it! The fucking nickel arcade they had here. You could pay.
Yeah,
you could play that game
arcade.
infinitely with $1. All right. You guys make your way down, and as you're heading down deep into the monastery, you begin to sort of see this. Give me a moment. Let me collect my words here because
Still thinking about Terminator Salvation.
just thinking about
Sorry.
Terminator. Yeah. Hang on, just give me a second. All right. So the entirety of this monastery is built into the bottom, the base of this mountain. What?
Your mic is fine.
I don't-
know why it's not picking you
You're,
up. Are you muted? People are saying that her mic's off, even though her mic's on, it's getting signal, and I'm seeing her go there.
hey Emma, can you listen to it for me and tell me if her mic's on or not? It sounds like her mic's on. Do a quick test for me.
I'm testing, but I know there is a delay.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. So I'll just wait on that. So
Boots and cats.
just give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down if you can hear her.
Hi, Emma.
Please
I
wait
hope
while
you're having
we
a good
while
day.
we.
I like your haircut.
Yeah, I was going to say compliment her haircut.
It does seem low.
This is great. I'm getting a lot of time to think of ways to describe stuff. What? Just quiet. All right, I'll turn you up.
Quiet. Story of my life.
Story
Yeah, true.
Take her.
Okay,
Remember
your
that
mom.
time we
Try
rehearsed
again.
a play?
Yeah, and you made me go outside and yell?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
What?
do remember that. Thank you, Jordan.
You did it right the night of.
Yeah,
was it?
thank you. Huh?
What?
Nothing.
It was a
I'll tell
play.
you later.
A core memory.
Yeah.
Core memory.
So as the entirety of this monastery, the first sort of buildings are built into the side of like that mountain rock piece, but they go deeper into the mountain. So you go down like these small steps, these ancient stones that look like they have been built and carved hundreds and hundreds of years ago. There's bas reliefs sort of carved into the side of it, long faded old carvings that go downwards into sort of an open area that leads into more rooms with like wooden doors and whatnot. And you can see that they're all barred. They're also protected by what look like a couple of monks who look down. And there's currently one door open. They all sort of like assume a position as you make your way down, and one of them sort of calls out and says, "Is the ritual complete?"
Yeah.
And they sort of like relax as they walk over towards you, and a couple of the monks just walk over towards you. They put like their hand on their shoulder, and then like a few others who are probably like your friends that are kind of old, they just go over and they're just like, just give you like a hug, and they're just like, proud of you, buddy. And then they point over and they just say the other monks are in.
Sorry, if I would have known you were all down here, I would have come sooner.
Well, Ov and who died? Jairus and
Jerison, I think. Of.
The other.
Rip.
Yep.
Rip off.
Hang on.
I thought the other two would have come earlier.
Frocus and Rildas, just with the bodies of Ov and Jairus, and are preparing their rites. Everybody else is bunkered down here, but if we're all safe now, we'll let them go. Is there anything you need?
Oh, we were just gonna go to the sauna.
Oh, of course. They go over and they just start kind of unbarring the doors and getting people out. And Philip, you're like, come on, guys. And you go down one hallway and go down a stairway into this small sort of room, which looks like it hasn't been used in a while because they haven't cleaned this area up after the giants took over this place. But you still know how to work it. And you get some hot rocks going and some water hot, and it gets real steamy, and yeah, you guys are hanging out in a sauna now.
The mental image is super funny of all of us like beaten to shit, like cuts and bruises and bleeding. It's like,
This is,
hey, where's the sauna?
This is it's like what athletes do. This is our recovery
Fair enough.
process.
Yeah. It's like the end
Hit
of
the
the
showers,
Avengers.
too. Hit the showers,
recovery.
guys.
It's the end of
After
Avengers.
the
Are we just sitting in the sauna in our all
Full armor, yeah.
I
Awkward.
assume,
No
I
way.
assume there's
We're getting
places
naked.
to change your clothes.
Yeah, easily. Yeah. There's areas to keep like your armor and your clothing and whatnot.
Yeah.
They're not going to do it for you.
Yeah.
You have to
No,
do it.
Yeah,
Gotta
that's
put
fine.
the towel on
Not
yourself.
like
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
They got the ye old towels.
Yeah.
The greatest invention ever created, and never been upgraded, never ever can ever be perfected. The
It's
towel
okay.
is the greatest invention
Wrong game.
to
Yeah, wrong
ever
game.
have
Wrong game.
existed. Not
Wrong
wrong game.
game.
Every universe. Anyways,
That was aggressive.
No.
Sees your adoration of the towel and scorns it. Fuck towels. Kurt's, like as soon as everyone's like, "Are we ready to do a sauna?" and everyone turns around, and Kurt's just naked. Like,
Yeah, no.
That's
oh
fine.
yeah, no,
That's
we're
fine.
ready.
No. I wasn't trying to. I'm just saying towels are great at collecting
There's a
liquid.
little butt
But
going in.
Yeah, it's like the anime
Kurt,
cut
you
where
were
it's like
thicker when
only
you were
butt.
halfway. You're half elf. You're just wiry.
You just got the very conveniently placed like steam cloud over the censored bits.
Yeah, everybody's like, wow, this sauna is great. Kurt's just nothing. So yeah, you guys are in the sauna. It's real nice. It's it's extremely refreshing, especially on all of the open wounds you have, but also of how cold it was on the upper areas of this monastery. The top of this mountain still gets freezing cold, and the warmth is. It, for some of you, it sends you into some sort of a relaxation that you haven't felt in probably weeks. Maybe except for you, Core. It sort of just feels like a hot room.
Consider this a short rest.
Yes, you guys are sure.
So we're in here for like what, an hour basically?
Yeah, and then you start
Okay.
feeling like way too hot and
I got it.
pruny, and you're like, yeah.
Really,
my-
really sweaty.
Amelia starts about ready to pass out.
Oh,
That's when
God.
we have to get out.
Yeah.
Well,
My Iron Stone of Regeneration gives me 15 hit points.
So, yeah, and what do you
I
guys?
rolled a
what
6
are
on
you
my
guys
con
doing in
save
the,
versus being too hot.
Oh, here.
I'm too hot.
Girl overheated.
It's like in
And then, you guys are also in a sauna for an hour. I assume you're not just, sitting in silence. What are you guys doing?
Phelan is like all the way under the water to the point where just like right there, he's just like.
Comfy.
There's a little exit out this way. You can run out and jump into the snow.
I'm good.
It's
I
very
do not
great.
like the cold.
It's very great. And then you run back in here, you get warm again.
That is a very crazy sensation, but I'm good. I think I'm just gonna stay in here.
Yeah, you guys are. You say that, and then a couple of monks come down and they join you. Like, oh shit, are you guys doing sauna? And they come down and they get really, really warm and they hang out with you guys and they start talking about crazy stuff that they did with Philip. And they're just like, oh my god, remember that one time when you cut a stone in half? That was insane. I never thought somebody could cut a stone in half. I've always been trying to use my hand to cut one. I only can get wood. Insane. Okay, are you guys hot? Yeah, I'm hot now. All right,
Okay.
They throw off their towels, they're completely naked, and they run up the stairs.
Nice getting talked at.
Are you?
That's all they do. They just talk at you and then leave.
Are you telling us that these monks are basically finished?
Huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
You know where you were, 2 years ago?
2? 6? Is that
Longer. I know it's longer.
Time it goes on, okay?
2 years ago was COVID. Just want to say that.
It's been like 4 years.
Okay, well, that's not true. 2 years ago it's still here.
Yeah.
They didn't leave.
No.
That
It's
was
COVID
2020.
now, but it was
It's COVID
also
now.
2 years
It
ago.
was 2 years ago.
We are now in the COVID
That's
era.
okay. I don't understand. It hasn't just
Now we're in the monkeypox era.
Yeah.
Yay!
Not for us.
Plus COVID.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's a 2 for 1.
The pandemic era.
For
How
one
about that?
viruses this year.
Bogo virus.
Oh, guys, can we get back to the fantasy game where we're expelling demons out of our bodies? Okay, it makes me feel better.
Where you can cure coronavirus with
Lay on
magic
hands.
5 points of lay on hands.
COVID.
Right. If you just play
Not
Paladin,
anymore.
you can't get coronavirus.
That's true. Or a monk.
So that's what we should have been doing 2 years ago. We
Yeah,
should
we
have
should've-
all
should've
made
been
oaths.
Taking our
and-
paladin oaths.
Yeah. Well,
cannot
I think
do
maybe
that.
some of us did,
23.
going by all the stuff that's been happening the past few years.
And you guys. I don't know where I was going to go with that. Sorry.
So what are we doing after this? Like, I don't mean like, are we gonna go back to my house? Like, what are we gonna do? Because like, you guys seem to want to kill this Lycus guy, but I don't really know what he's doing besides collecting the pieces of the heart.
Well, he's collecting the pieces of the heart so that he can make himself into a god and rule the entire world, all of known existence. So it's
Okay,
a
that's.
it's a bit of a deal.
And stole your dad.
Oh, I get that part.
It was
I understand. That.
also brought up to me, I'm pretty sure he's the one that I've been looking for.
Oh, well,
May
gotta
have
kill him
been.
then.
Look like chances are pretty good that we're probably gonna have to visit some violence on
I mean,
your sister, you know.
like,
Yeah.
this is kind of like the main reason why Pelican and Kinzo is the way it is.
Okay.
No, he's done a ton of shitty things to get to where he is now.
Yeah.
Just add it to the stack. What do you got?
Oh, God. Just a lot of stuff. I mean, he did the original ritual that raised the Raven Queen, I think. That kind of fucked him up. from
Killed
what
your
I
wife
recall.
for a time?
Yeah, killed my wife, killed me.
Okay, adding that both to the stack.
Probably killed several of the immortals.
Probably killed my dad.
Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, he's bad news.
Okay.
It's sort of like a dealer's choice why you should.
Why you wanted
Yeah,
to?
you know, whatever.
Yeah.
There's we don't lack for reason.
Dislike him because he's an asshole.
And also, you
Yeah,
know,
he's a bit of a
also
brick.
the chance, you know, I'm not really, you know, too well versed in this, but also the fact that, you know, him being raised to godhood may throw off the entire equilibrium of, like, the cosmology of our universe. But
I mean,
that's what Ashkari told me, at least. I don't really know what it means. But,
Well, she's very smart.
oh, she's so smart. Yeah, she can tell us.
The complex ideas have been explained to this side multiple times. They
Don't
have gone,
understand. Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Yep.
We are very pretty, though. Has to be said. You guys are pretty too. It's fine. You're just smart
Pretty
and
and
pretty.
smart.
Some of us can't have it all.
Average.
Some of us have to be
average
like really
smartness.
good at fighting and pretty.
When we get near a place that isn't here, unless they have something important, they could probably find out if your dad is alive or not.
I don't want to know, actually. I think I'm good.
Okay,
I'm not going to be able to sleep at night.
buddy.
So I think either way I'm not gonna sleep next. I don't want to know. I think I'm good for now. Yeah, I don't want to have to go home and tell my mom that my dad's dead. So I'll just keep it in.
Well, we don't know yet.
Right, but this would be a
For sure.
Yeah.
Let's delay that for as
Yeah.
long as we
Ignorance is bliss.
Yeah.
Look, everyone.
Would it not also
This
cause
is
haste,
great.
though?
This is wonderful. But the next thing we're gonna do
You want to throw
is
your
to
party.
go back to Lianaya and pay for the highest end Lianayan whores that we can find.
Well,
and
I
just
don't think.
and you know what? And ensure their future. Okay, we're gonna invest. We're gonna invest in their
I
retirement.
think that you said we when you meant to say
invest
I.
with
I
all
think
0 gold that
you
Wow,
I
should.
have.
Phelan,
I think
meals
you
for
should
sex workers.
go with me on this
If
one,
he needs
Cor.
some money for
And then look, after 3 hours of your time, if you feel the same way, then I will never broach the subject again. But I trust myself and the whores of Lianaya. I think we could change your mind.
You will never bring it up again.
Spend 3 hours with me, Cor. You go on this magical mystery tour with me and Philip,
I'm
and
not
we
going
will.
to a whorehouse, Kurt.
Oh, we're gonna bring the
You're one of the whores of
whorehouse.
Leonardo.
You work there.
Baby for an hour?
We're gonna bring it.
Don't even open that can of worms.
What?
You don't have to travel anywhere. They're gonna come to us.
Like where? Like your house?
Kurt, this all hinges on whether or not we can actually make it back to Lianaya today.
That is also accurate.
That attitude is the complete wrong attitude.
Okay.
When we get back to Lianaya,
Okay, sure.
the
Well,
whores will flow.
I think I'll hang out with my wife, but like, you.
I'm not sure I'm willing to participate in this. Kurt.
Yeah, me neither.
If you had asked me like 5 years ago, the answer would be completely different.
5 or
Unfortunately, I'm
1,000?
married now.
Which one is it?
Either. Well,
Yes.
technically 100, I was still married.
Yes.
So it's very complicated. I'm still doing the math. Boy, am I bad at it.
The idea of Basil surrounded by horses.
Glad-
I'd rather be with my wife.
You know, it's that TikTok of like so like, what's your type? I have a girlfriend. Okay, but what's your type? I have a girlfriend.
My girlfriend.
No, what is your type?
My girlfriend.
What do you think about me?
Yeah.
I have a girlfriend.
Yeah. My wife is like impossibly cooler than
Yeah.
you could ever comprehend. She is more cosmologically important than you will ever be. I'm sorry. It's just true. I don't know why she's married to me. I'm just some dude.
I'm not gonna say that.
I am pretty, yeah, but
Look at him.
Look at him. Oh, you just had that on demand.
it's his emotional support list.
Yeah.
Emotional support lasts long.
All right.
All right, Kurt.
Is there
yeah.
anything else you guys
So,
want to do?
Kurt's going to
I know
throw a
your
party.
your goals here.
We all know where I stand.
Yep.
Yeah, I need to catch up with
You
Ashkar.
guys want anything?
Drink, maybe. They have that kind of thing here, or is this one of those like celibacy? Well, celibacy is totally the wrong word I was looking for.
One of
But
those.
That's more Kurt. That's more.
what's the
pushing
word I'm
Kurt.
looking for? Temperance. One of the temperance kind of places where they preach, you know, fire and brimstone and
I'm
don't
sure
drink
I could
the
find
evils of
something.
alcohol.
There's
Can you grow, like grapes here?
on the mountain? No.
Yeah.
I'd
They,
imagine
I
not.
assume the way it was is still the way it was. They bring everything up. There's like maybe some things they grow, but not very much. It's very cold.
Yeah, for real. I don't know, maybe they got some like hydroponics sort of situation going on up here.
Phelan's just like, what's the point of living up here? It's too cold.
Hardens
Why?
the soul, Philip.
Yeah.
Fucking, I always mix you two up. Why was I put between you
We
guys?
we look so
Yeah,
similar.
you look so similar. It's-
Clearly.
All right, a drink. Warehouse.
A good time.
Oh, this is when we get back to Lianaya?
No, I'll go find you a drink right
Okay,
now.
great.
Charity.
I'll go with you. We can raid the cellar together,
Okay.
just like old times.
You guys
Oh,
head
wait.
out, make your way up the stairs,
Safety net.
go find a cellar.
We don't get dressed. We just go.
Yeah, towels.
Tiptoeing around our towels.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
like
yeah.
a trail of like drips of water. Like, what the fuck?
You go over to like the cellar. Yeah, they have alcohol here. It's not.
Sick.
Yeah. You find some. They've got mead, and they've got like some spiced wine,
Oh hell yeah.
and they've also got. That's all they have.
It's the warm stuff.
And there's only 2 barrels.
2 barrels? We're the strongest fucking people. Yeah. Hey, where did all our
Strongest member
spice
of
wine go? Yep, Philip and his
Is it like
friends
sneak
drink it all.
sneak it down into the sauna?
Sneak it. Walk it brazenly, just staring
Yeah,
at
fucking like Frocus walks past and it's like, what are you two doing? And we've got the barrels behind our backs. Nothing.
Well, we're about to bury Jairus, so.
That's true.
Shit, I'm still naked.
We won't drink
No,
all
no,
of
no, he
it.
doesn't say that. He doesn't say
We'll drink some of it. We'll leave enough for everybody else.
Yeah.
You just drink 1 barrel and a half.
You guys sit and wait, and then they come back, and they've each got a barrel. 1 barrel
Well-
each. All right.
I was gonna.
You gonna go somewhere? You gonna scoop? We have no cups.
Yeah, how is that? I think that's the meat.
It's
there.
all right. It's like it's not like like the meat isn't very heavy. It's sort of it's very light. It's extremely sweet.
Hand it over.
You can't even really tell if it's alcoholic or not, but you think I mean you have to assume it is.
Non-alcoholic meat.
The wine is like extremely bitter but it's like being like masked by the spice. So it definitely tastes like spice wine. But it's not like the greatest thing.
Is the wine alcohol though?
From how like bitter and dry it is, it makes you think it. But I mean, you can't tell.
Well, look, we'll only know a couple glasses
We
from now.
down a couple
It
cups.
depends on how quickly you want to go there.
Let's fucking go. I'm ready.
Kurt, you
think
gotta
you
teleport. You can't.
Yeah, don't teleport and drink and teleport. Yeah.
Speaking of teleport, I think maybe I should go ask if we can actually leave.
Yeah,
Maybe do that
would-
before Kurt and I get smashed, so
Yeah.
we don't.
Right.
I'll go with you. Just let me get dressed
maybe
first.
Get rid of it. Right?
Oh, that's true. I could get rid of it too.
Yeah, no, we're fine.
Okay.
See you, little buzz.
Treat.
It's a little thick. It's like cough
I'll
syrup.
I'll throw on like my Under Armour and then go fill
Cool.
up.
It's like cinnamon
There's our
flavored NyQuil. All right, but it's like dry and bitter and it's not very sweet. The meat, however,
Doesn't make my
sort of tastes
digestion
like
go
honey
away.
wine. All right, you and Lilia make your way out. Where are you going?
I'm gonna go try to find one of the
Elders.
elder
Okay.
monks.
Yeah, you go over and you head up and around some hallways and you pass a couple of other people and you head into what would be like the infirmary area, and you can see that the 2 bodies of Ov and Jairus have currently been like they're like wrapped. Their heads are still sort of exposed as the 2 of them have sort of like stopped. One of them, Rildiz, is currently like finishing up one while Frocus sort of like sits nearby, sort of on the floor, looks up, stands up, he says, "Philip."
So I know there's some sort of magic keeping people from just teleporting in and out. Is that a thing that you've created, or
It's always been persistent on this mountain.
so there's no way to remove it?
We don't know why. There's likely a logical explanation. But to us, it's a separation of this world and the one below.
So
However, it seems that has been broken.
broken. Oh,
Cross came in.
well,
We couldn't have expected that.
nope.
We didn't know it was possible.
Thank
We
you.
don't know how he conjured such immense amount of magic in order to do this.
I don't know either. I thought that sort of planar travel was stopped a long time ago. But, we'll probably be leaving soon.
Good luck, Philip.
Thank you.
Remember everything. And looks over at Rildiz. Rildiz sort of like shoots him a look as he looks at her and looks back to you and stands and he walks over and he like grabs your hand. And he holds it and he says, Jairus knew something about you. He never confided in us what it was. It was something connected to a prophecy
Right, he
And
told me
I'm
the
not one
prophecy.
to speculate or assume, but you have great importance to this world, and your destiny is likely to unfold soon as vague as that sounds.
Did he have any journals, notes? Smart man, keep it in your head. He told me the prophecy.
All I knew is that he thought you were connected in some way. He he believed.
I know. He told me to go find these people.
Those ones specifically?
He said I would find people. And I did.
I'll take
This path you take is now your own, and we can no longer help you on it.
On by morning, probably. Thank
Be
you.
safe. Thanks. Sora walks back.
To get going?
I'll follow you. Did you want to say any advice?
No, I'm okay.
You sure? Okay then.
Go back.
Okay.
Anyway, that's why I think we should probably just turn the sun off for probably a day or two, like as a joke, like a prank.
if you asked me yesterday, I totally would not have been on board. But now I
Like not forever.
No,
you know?
no, I
Not
get it.
forever.
It would be
just
funny.
Like, yeah, you'd be like, haha, you thought the sun
Yeah.
was coming up today,
Yeah.
and it'll come up tomorrow.
Turning
but,
the
you know.
sun off in a land where there are so many catastrophes happening anyways. People are going to not see it as a prank. They'll see it as a real issue.
Philip, you hear the shit that you talk? They can turn the sun off.
Oh, you guys are back.
Yeah, they came back a few minutes ago.
How much have you guys been drinking?
The
Enough to
bottle's
know
gone.
whether there's
Or the
alcohol
barrel.
in it.
Yeah, there's alcohol in here,
One of
for
the
sure.
barrels is empty.
I'm good. Like, I'm good. But
Yeah,
there's
no, we're
alcohol in
good.
here.
We're good.
Well,
We're good.
See,
We're
Kurt,
good.
I know that I said that I think that was a good idea, but
Mhm.
I think once this buzz wear off, it will no longer be a good idea. So I just hope you.
No, see,
you
that's
bask,
the
you
thing
bask in
about
this moment.
great
of-
ideas. Is once they're great, they're always great ideas.
Okay.
You know,
Well-
they stay great. That's the nature of brilliance.
Okay.
If you keep drinking,
brilliance.
you'll keep thinking this way.
It's true.
Right.
I'm good though.
The only way to
I
not
wanna-
regret it.
No, I want to leave some stuff for the monks, and I do really want
Would
to
you
see
like
my
me
wife
to?
again.
Would you
So.
like me to get rid of this?
No, how about you tell us what you've learned instead?
We can probably leave. They think that when Graz'zt appeared, which I'm still confused about, when Graz'zt appeared, he broke the
That would make sense.
I
The,
don't know.
the,
There
the
must have been-
non-magic-y thing?
Yes, must have been so powerful that it broke.
If the magic was designed to not let people in or out, and it let someone in, then the magic probably
he
doesn't
is,
exist
he is
anymore.
very powerful.
Powerful enough
Cool.
to break
Look,
that
he
non-magic aura.
finally did us a favor. Fucking
I'm
here's
gonna
the
say
Graz'zt.
what I mean is, it's probably not like it went away and came back.
Do you think we can see
Probably
because
just
there is
went
a
away.
sun, or because we don't think that there is a sun and we think it's there?
I can see it when there isn't a
How do
sun.
we know it's over there when it's actually
must be
here?
nice.
That's how you know.
How do you
it's-
know you could? It's in the sky.
Look, when the clouds are there, how do you know the sun isn't
I don't
taking a
think he
break?
said real words, just
What about when it's nighttime?
Where
Is the sun
does
there,
the
is it
sun
gone?
go?
Guys,
Where
You
does
know?
it go?
Like it's just fucking gone. Like is it out smoking? I don't know. These are big questions.
Have we?
You know what? Maybe
have we
we're
gone
doing
through
the
the
sun-
globe theory?
Maybe
you know?
we're doing the sun a favor. You know, like
Third
what if the
eye.
sun just needs an
Needs a
extra
break.
shift? You know, like it just needs to go out, check on its wife, and have a fucking smoke out of the loading
The
dock.
sun has a
you know?
wife. Holy shit!
We don't know. We don't know anything about the sun.
Yeah, we have
you
to
know,
ask
it.
These are questions that no one is thinking about.
you're thinking about him. Should
That's because we're fucking heroes.
You should
Phil.
write a book or something, or a song.
Probably like at least.
Okay, we're gonna
An
go jump in
EP.
the snow again.
all right.
fun.
Bye.
We're out the stairs.
Wait.
Oh,
You run with.
I was gonna say we should leave before they come back, but it's gone now.
Oh, thank
Oh, I can
God.
get dressed. Yeah.
Comes up, guys.
The door's ready to.
Hello.
Well, now we don't have
Maybe
to worry
it
about
will-
you freezing to death.
Maybe
I mean,
it will
Kurt's
sober-
immune to cold, so
Maybe
we're
it will
great.
sober Kurt up, jumping in
Maybe.
Yeah. It's,
I was planning if we
I
had to
don't know which is worse.
climb back down the mountain, I was going to throw myself off.
What would that have done?
I could float down the mountain instead of having to climb down the mountain.
Would it have lasted
Well,
the
if
entire
you
time?
fly out far enough,
You'd have to-
Yeah,
so that you
fly
don't
out
like
far
Breath
enough.
of the Wild down.
And then I drop down and then levitate
slide.
before I
Pretty sure,
get to the
pretty
ground.
sure we would need a catapult or something.
I can fly.
You just keep going for a
You can fly.
really long time.
Yes. Now,
I thought you didn't use magic. In
Kurt comes stomping back in. Look,
I-
it
You are
doesn't.
dripping.
still have a
you just
bit
ran out and
of
jumped in the snow. It's freezing
celestial
cold.
in me.
Shocked your body into from immense heat to freezing cold.
Immune to cold. So Kurt comes just
oh, yeah,
walking
you're
back
fine.
and it's just like, it's not even as fun as they say. Just,
I forgot you're
Do you
immune
not
to cold.
feel like very refreshed, like awake?
I mean,
It's like jumping into the ocean. It's freezing.
no, it's perfect in the ocean. It's wonderful there.
oh yeah, Kurt's like oceany.
I get that. You dedicated your life to
Do you
to
get
Uncle Lee.
cold?
You know, I think you're undermining the level of commitment
No, I'm
that
just
I've
confused.
made to have earned.
Do you not feel cold?
No, I
Well,
don't.
remember the entire time we were going up, Kurt was fine.
You were just on your broom the
Lucky
whole
bastard.
time.
Yeah, no, I was just zipping around. It was a good time. I don't know why you guys are all complaining about that
It was freezing.
wonderful hike.
You didn't hike.
The wind blowing. Lily is like,
You didn't-
this is the end.
Laszlo's like, don't die! Stay alive!
I thought
You didn't participate in the hike. You just flew the whole way.
Yeah, no, it was a really
I
great
thought we were
joyride.
gonna- I thought we were gonna lose Lelia. She was.
She nearly died. She was like blue.
I thought I was going to lose myself.
I couldn't see that through the
Yeah, you were at the front.
the snow,
The sleet and
driving snow.
Well,
Lelia has died of his
He just died of hypothermia. Alright,
Go
well,
back to Oregon.
should we just get out of here?
Actually, you up real quick?
you
No, I'm
just
good.
you
No,
just
I'm-
saw me fly like
Actually,
an
yeah.
hour ago.
Yeah.
Took
Okay.
it.
While we were fighting Graz'zt.
resistant to
Did you see that I flew up into the air?
I'll be honest, the majority of the
Kurt
fight with
assumes
Graz'zt
they're
was very
immune to
painful.
cold.
Yeah, fair enough.
In fiction.
No, no, no.
yeah.
You being you jumping in some snow probably doesn't really feel like anything.
Yeah, it's like taking a cool shower.
It's like you know it's
Shower,
cold, but
yeah.
it's and you're probably like, oh,
You just get used to it like really quickly.
Yeah, back to
What
normal
are the...
temp.
Oh, no, never mind.
Yeah, if you guys want to go.
Do we need to sober you up real quick?
No, I'm alright. I'm a functioning.
Right.
Alcoholic?
What if we?
I don't choose that word. I'm a functioning participant in alcoholic revelry,
Right.
and
it's an alcohol enjoyer.
yeah,
Average alcohol in the way.
I'm good. I'm great.
Are you gonna be good to fight? If your key goes 2 more storm giants at us?
Look, are you gonna be okay to fight?
I
Because
feel-
last time, like, I just went right through the door.
Right.
I had to come back.
'Cause you can
for
swim much
somebody.
faster than most of us.
Right. No. So if we get storm giants under the ocean,
Well, should we
We're
maybe stay here for the rest of the day and like recoup our abilities and stuff and then leave, or should we just risk it and just go?
Do we think we'll run into conflict in Lianaya?
Well,
We
we'll
might
go, if we go through
I
the
mean,
door.
hopefully
I
they
don't
fixed-
mean the door. I mean after.
Hopefully they fixed the
Possible.
the magic dome, but it seems that doesn't really matter anymore.
Because I'm sure we can handle the door right now.
sometimes
I hope.
a great bout of lovemaking is comparable to combat, but I doubt any of us would need spells or magic abilities. I mean, you wouldn't want to hurt.
Are you okay, Kurt?
Well, you asked if we were going to face trouble in Lianaya. I think the only kind of trouble we're going to face there is the good kind of trouble. You know what I mean?
I hope you're right.
Been very
Right.
quiet, Phelan. Are you doing all right?
he's probably just like really sleepy.
Oh, God.
He's like,
It's warm and there's mead, and he's
Holding a
just
little
like.
glass.
an empty glass.
Content.
Grandpa Phelan.
Yeah.
All right.
You say his name, his little ear goes.
Yeah, his tail is like absent-mindedly
Yeah.
wagging.
All right,
Also
let's-
beat the shit out of a lot of people.
That's true.
Does Phelan
Takes
actually
the-
appear
takes
that
energy
tired?
out of you.
Let's get
Yeah,
Phelan
it's
to bed.
warm water.
Yeah.
He's
Are we gonna?
tired as fuck, and then mead makes you warm and sleepy.
We probably should.
And he got all the dopamine from the sheer amount of sugar that was in it, so he's just like,
Yeah, He crashed like 20 minutes ago.
Bless his heart. Yeah.
We probably should rest for a little bit.
I mean, I've kind of rested as much as I can without like going to bed.
Just
so.
relax.
I don't think we're going to be going to bed anytime soon.
All right. So you guys want to hang out here and try to get a long rest before you leave?
Yeah.
Okay,
I think that would be best.
that's fine. So you guys.
Also, Phelan, after Philip pointed out, if I may try something, it may help you a little bit.
After me? What did I do?
You mentioned that Phelan looked tired,
Oh, yes.
and I have a spell that recently came to mind that might help with that.
And that spell is?
Yeah, what is it with people who cast magic? They never tell you what the magic is. They
Oh,
just
I
say,
want
I
to
have
see-
something for you.
Well, if I tell you
But
what
they never
it is,
tell you until they cast it.
If I
and you
tell
have
you
to
what it is and
experience
I
it
explain
first.
Hurt you,
I
Phelan.
saw him. He's like sitting in the tub. And he's
Try
like,
Vincent.
I know what he said.
Yeah, I feel you. But last time
If
a
I-
wizard told me I have a spell to
if
cast
I-
on you, I was locked in, frozen in time for like 1,000 years.
if I cast a spell and it
Can
doesn't
you tell
work,
me what
then
it
I'm off.
is?
But if I explain it and then it doesn't work, you'll be disappointed.
I don't care.
I think the boy has anxiety and needs to know.
Yeah, the dog has
I think
anxiety.
it'll just help you fall asleep.
What's the spell?
I don't know the name of it. I'd call it. It's just something that came to mind.
I think this will do something.
Well, think about it. I
Don't be-
literally don't know the name of the
Don't
spell.
be a bitch, Phelan. Just go to sleep.
I found this Glock. I think it'll help me go to sleep. I don't know what it's going to do.
Power word
Oh.
sleep. Oops.
It's
The
just
long
it's
sleep.
something that.
Journal.
All right.
Why don't you cast it on Amelia first?
Sure.
Time stop.
Yeah, wow.
Stop.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it
yeah,
won't work
yeah.
on me. I can't sleep.
Yeah, well, let's see if
It's
let's
reasonable
sacrifice
to
for
assume that
Adalia
a person
first before we
remembering their
sacrifice for
spells
Phelan.
by remembering them from other lives may not know the name of the spell, but may know how the spell is cast.
You're not saying what it does.
I
That's the
literally
funny
just
part.
said it'll help you fall asleep.
Oh, well.
That's
a sleepy
effectively
spell.
what the spell does.
Has to sleep at 9th level.
Everybody in the tub just
12 D8 hit
If it
points.
is
the area
sleep,
effect.
it's not going to affect. I would think you would have to roll very high. Because a short
I don't think
rest?
it's actually sleep.
Oh, okay.
It's not actually.
Oh, okay. Because I say if
Sleep
it's
would only
sleep,
last
like,
a
No,
minute.
it's a different.
Yeah,
spell.
that's
You go to
true.
bed and wake up, you
Power
are
nap.
scared.
Power
really
nap.
worried it's going to be like, I don't know. What's the milky tendril one?
That's
No.
Arms of Hadar, I
There we
think.
Ew. Sleep forever.
Yeah.
I can cast it on both of you at the
It's
same time.
no. Mm-mm. I'm okay.
Well, they are both undressed. Maybe we should get them to bed first.
It's
I
9
can
a.m.
put myself to bed.
Guys, we could just hang out and
It
like,
just
meditate for the
feels
rest of the day.
nice. It's been a
don't
long
know.
morning.
It has.
I might go for a walk.
Yeah, no, that sounds
All right.
lovely.
Don't
So you guys
fall down the
meditate
mountain.
to clear my head.
You guys head out, get
I'll
your
be
stuff
fine.
all together. Nice sauna, but you have a pretty, as horrible as the morning was, hours go by and it feels like it was so long ago. You guys hang out at the monastery. Philip sort of shows you guys around. You go for a walk. It's real cold outside, but I mean, there's lots of places to walk around, especially around where the ritual was, sort of the entrance to the monastery and the giant area where the that has like those open, not windows, but it's just open to the mountain where the giants had taken up residence. Put a giant anvil. They're currently working on like trying to move it. They don't know what to do, so they're sort of just like chipping away at it. You guys talk with some of the monks who, for the most part, are not like these, straightforward, very, sunken into their beliefs kind of people. They're just a society of people that live on the top of this mountain that are trying to strive to either learn forms of martial arts or to find peace with themselves, or had nowhere else to go in their life, and they were taken in by these people. For the most part, it's just this community of people trying to help each other be better.
Party.
the day goes on, and it's one of those days too where like an hour goes by and you even realize an hour had gone by because you're just so exhausted and tired. But eventually, you guys have food later on. They make more soup, and then some of the monks are excited because they were able to find some of their bread, and they cook up some bread. It's old and stale, but they get it. They put they heat it up with like some water, so it's like it's like really hard crust, but sort of like soft in the center, so it sort of feels fresh, but it's stale tasting. There's this dinner that you guys have later that's more soup because they don't really have much. They kind of gather together and talk to some people about who's going to go down the mountain to try to get some supplies. A group of monks decide that they're going to. There's about 3. They're stronger, mid-20s. Your half-orc buddy, who I can never remember the name of, is one of them, and they are going to head out in the morning to try to find more supplies so they don't have soup every single night. And they're just like, please find salt. We get no salt. They think the giants took the salt, and they don't know why they just took all their salt. Yeah. And
to show that this may
pretty uneventful day for the most part. Lots of monks come by you, and lots of people, moreover, are very happy for you, congratulate you, ask you how it went, and you sort of explain the story and whatnot. And they sort of connect with the rest of you as well. Those kids, you can see those kids again who are really interested in like your hair and whatnot. And then they kind of come back, and one of them comes up to you and says, "Hey, so are you a puppy? Was your daddy a puppy and your mommy not a dog?" And then their mom comes by and it's just like, I'm so sorry. I don't know why. No, we don't ask these kind of questions.
But his mother was a real
You have a
bitch.
tail.
That's a dog.
She's like covers his ears. She's just like, "Thank you very much." Sort of walks away.
Oh, come on, Phil. You know that was funny.
Wrong crowd.
It's really not.
Wrong crowd.
Pretty good.
I never knew my
It's a
mom.
wordplay.
Damn.
She could have been.
Hey, Shikari, can we like adopt Faye? He doesn't have a
He already has 2 gay dads. One of them's his brother.
That's true. Technically, both
One
of them are
is
his
why he's
brother.
afraid of magic, though.
Yeah.
It's probably a
Probably
repeated
both.
exposure.
Technically, they're both his
They're on their
They're both
devil
brothers.
Curious.
rampage vacation.
Brother-in-law.
Curious, probably the
Yeah,
reason why.
a brother.
actually.
Yeah.
We'll be like, "Hey, Phelan, check this out."
But eventually the day sort of winds down. It gets really, really, really cold. This night specifically is very cold. There's sort of like a blizzard that's taking over a good portion of the mountain. They're trying to set up a lot of heat around, but you guys have to. They start passing out blankets and pillows and stuff to everybody because it's like in the negatives, even inside the monastery. Eventually it gets a little bit warmer in certain areas, but it's way too cold to go sleep in some of like the rooms that you guys had been in. So everybody just huddles up in like the hall where it gets a bit warmer, maybe about like 50, 60 degrees. Plus with all the body heat, it gets better. And I mean, unless Kurt wants to go sleep somewhere on their own because it doesn't really bother them, this is kind of where you guys are ending
We're in
up
like a
having to
cuddle
bunk
puddle
up.
on the.
Yeah,
on
but
the
it's kind of fun because it's like a big old sleepover with everybody in the temple.
Scene in like what? Prisoner of Azkaban or whatever the fuck, where like
Oh,
It's exactly like that.
all the
They're
students
on
are
the-
sleeping in the
yeah,
Great
yeah.
Hall and Severus Snape
and
is like.
Rildes and Frocus are just walking around and they're just like,
Yeah.
Are there
Philip's gonna fucking die, I think. I hope he doesn't hear
And then
us.
Philip is like,
I'm awake.
Has this been an issue for them before?
Yeah, they're used to this. They were like, oh, it's too cold. It's starting to get cold. Some of the other monks, like the dad monks, were like, yep, looks like it's gonna be a cold night tonight. We're gonna have to get out the beds, and they get on dad duty and start getting out all the stuff. So you guys are kind of like, what's going on? And they're like, oh, it's too cold. He's like, it's not that cold, and then it gets really cold, and they're like, all right, fine.
Are there any
him
that
with
are struggling, like specifically?
Anyone that's struggling?
Yeah.
No, it's more of just like a it's like a
Coordinated cast
big
spell on them.
inconvenience for everybody, but nobody's like it got colder as it went on. Some people needed blankets, but they're pretty
But, like,
good at
there's no,
tending
like,
to one another.
There's no elderly or children that are struggling through it. Or,
No, not really. No. Nobody's. Maybe there
champs.
is like an older sort of woman who is like, oh no, you can take my blanket, it's fine. She's sort of like sitting in the corner, sort of shivering a bit, trying to make it look like she doesn't need anything.
I'll see about rounding up her and a number of people that seem to need like more supplies and getting them all rounded up. And I'll just kind of say, if you can stay around around right here, and I'll sit down. I'm gonna cast Tiny Hut.
Oh, cool. So you gather them, and they're a little like confused. They don't really know what's going on, but they trust you, and because you trust Philip, and so they follow you, and you create this little dome of warmth, and that old one is just relieved. A couple of other people too are just like, oh, I feel so much better. There's probably one guy who's like sick, and he feels a lot better being in the dome, and
then like
You help 'em
more
out.
supplies to pass out to the others too.
perfect.
One of the old guys is like, hey, a Halo 3 bubble shield. Been a while since I booted up the old 360.
But you guys gather all your stuff in your corner, and Cora kind of comes back and sits on the mat, and you guys are pretty
Well,
close quarters to
oh,
each other.
I can't Tiny Hut.
Oh, you're
or-
stuck in that hut. with
You're
those
hanging out with the
corners.
elderly.
You are. But you guys are all on your mats, sitting in the
If anyone
corner of the
else
room.
wants to be in it.
Oh, I'm chilling,
No.
literally.
What if you had to go cuddle?
Yeah. Come here, Philip.
And
Who's the big spoon? Who's the little spoon?
Last life's the little spoon.
Yeah.
there's a moment just before you guys go to sleep where Rildes and Frocus come into the room, and they sort of start passing out like these like you don't really know what's going on at first, but everybody else kind of plays along, and you kind of have to watch as they sort of begin to pass out like these candles. They're old and very dusty. They've likely been stored away in some place and forgotten about for a long time because they haven't had to perform the ceremony. And it sort of goes quiet as they all begin to light like these candles as everybody begins to hold them. The wax is like nearly frozen in the hands. It slowly becomes to melt everywhere as people hold these candles. You're aware of this ritual, Philip. It's a small ceremony for the fallen, their mentors. There's no words that are said. There's nothing that there's no fanfare. It is more or less just a moment of silence and remembrance. Many of the monks here believe in the idea that those that pass on and die aren't gone forever. They live on in hearts and memories, and in the mind and souls and spirits. And there's no like goodbye, because it never's goodbye. They'll always continue to live on, and that's what this is. So you guys gather a bunch of candles, and it's just completely silent in this room, save for the occasional like cough and child, and they're like, I'm hungry, and they're like, shh. And eventually some of the candles sort of wear out. They're dripping down on your guys' hands, and they sort of begin to collect them as they go along. This takes about maybe like 30 minutes or so, until eventually Frocus and Rildes gather all of them, sort of throw them into a box, and sort of silently leave as everybody goes back to their business. Some of the torches are blown out. Most of the fires are brought down, except for a few sort of made in the center that are there for warmth. And it just grows quiet again as you guys eventually drift off into sleep. You guys can go ahead and long rest. You guys have dreamless sleep. Strangely, it's like you head off into that, into the relaxation of sleep, except for you, Cor. And it's you wake up, your body's a bit sore. You've probably been in one position the entire night, but you slept really, really, really well.
Yeah,
Especially you.
I was spooning.
You guys wake up. You're all cuddled together, and you wake up and like you're both like extremely warm, and it's some of the other monks have already gotten up. There's sort of this quiet movement sort of going around on the inside as you guys sort of immediately come to wake. Very good night of sleep. Some of the best that you've ever had in your life.
Where's the butt? Where's the butt in this station?
Nothing. There is no butt. The only butt is Kurt was probably naked.
Yeah.
Kurt's just naked, smoking their pipe. They've clearly woken up before everyone. Just
Where are your clothes?
feels so good.
There's children here.
That mom gets up
Children.
and she's like, ah! And she like goes down like, oh my!
Children should become comfortable with their own nudity, Philip.
Right. Their own, but not yours.
Well, you know, we all stand as an inspiration.
Right. Wanna put on clothes, Kurt?
When I am ready.
Can you remind me of that half-orc's name?
Silent.
Sorry, say again?
Xylo.
Xylo.
Like silo, but with a Z.
As you're having this
Xylophone.
conversation, you hear some rustling. You see two other monks. They've got packs. They've got cold winter clothing, goggles and whatnot. And they look like they're heading out. He kind of steps over some people, heads over towards you. His like gloves kind of around your shoulder, and he just says, "It's good to see you.
Good to see you. Don't die.
You neither. All right. I'm real proud of you." And he kisses your forehead, and he walks out.
Yeah. Got your key, Kurt? And your clothes? Still a little...
Yeah, no, we're great. We're good to go.
So you got your top on, or your bottoms?
Oh. Well, they're over here.
I see there's only one sock on.
Let me go grab them.
It's like trying to get a kid dressed for school.
Yeah. Where's your left shoe?
Feel like a fucking Casanova
It's in the
over
bathroom.
here.
Why?
You know, 7 years, you gotta spend the time.
No, absolutely. I just reminds me of me.
Huh?
That's all.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You
I got
wanna-
around before
you
I met
wanna-
old Aunt Ishkari.
Yeah.
You know, in
wanna-
Ixon, they called me the town bike.
That's...
Why?
Because everyone?
You gotta
Okay,
try.
Grandpa. Go back to bed.
Because I was a reliable form of transportation. always help people get to their meetings. And, you know, very environmentally friendly.
He called me the town bike.
I assume
I heard
that's not what it
No,
that
it's
means,
not,
Everybody-
but I'll just let it go from
Everyone got
now.
a ride.
Yeah.
Like,
I still don't understand.
It's okay. You'll figure it out.
I'll tell you when you're older.
It's probably best you don't know.
I'm kidding. It's about sex.
Yeah, it's about sex.
Thank you for making clear. Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Hey,
I'm not
I
gonna
don't
foist
get
it upon you forcibly like Kurt does. Or it's like, I'm gonna talk about sex every waking moment.
It's a good impression.
Thanks, I've been working on it a while.
Kurt got their pants.
Whoa.
It's a shame that was off
I
screen.
know.
Yeah.
Jordan just went.
Very
Nice.
Kurt.
Very good.
Shall we key it up, Kurt?
Kurt comes
How
back
old-
to the
how
group in
old am
like
I
a
now?
mesh shirt and shorts.
That's
Where'd
probably
you
like
find a
that's
mesh
probably
shirt?
accurate.
In my bag
great
of
question.
holding. I have an outfit for every occasion, Philip.
Right.
We should
What
probably
is-
consider. We could go shopping when we get back.
We could.
I could
Matching outfits?
look. I know you were a little. We can make it work.
What were you gonna
Actually,
say?
to be fair,
Nothing.
Kurt's like, in my bag of holding. And you go, and you hit the bottom of the bag. You're like, it's just a bag.
What?
What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Were you robbed?
I don't know.
Who gave you the bag?
I'm pretty sure this is a bag. I bought it.
It's the bag you've had since game 3 that
Yeah,
you bought
yeah.
from that gnome.
We
And it's like, it's,
negotiated
it's what's the word when you put like little diamonds on
Studded?
it? It's like studded and like glittery. Yeah, yeah.
You bedazzled it?
It's like bedazzled, yeah.
Can I make an Arcana check to see if I can figure out what might have
Yeah.
happened? Colton has an idea. I
Quick,
think I know what
quick,
this is.
core. Magical
Yeah.
tech support.
Phelan's checking his bag of holding, just like
24.
Yours, nothing. At the bottom of your bag.
Oh,
Just a normal bag.
double checking.
Those are
24.
portals.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I thought. Wait,
Ah.
they're
But the
not
thing was
working right now?
broken.
Nope.
Means it's not completely gone.
I think your friend might have been wrong about that being broken. Those are portals.
Well, we could still
To a
try,
different plane.
try the door.
Maybe the door's a more powerful portal?
well,
Or do you need a more
The door
powerful one
only
to get through?
facilitates travel on this plane, though, doesn't it?
Look, that's just one more reason to get back to Lianaya.
For sure.
Right, you could try the
I have
key.
a lot of things in that bag.
yeah, there's like
Feather
11.
boa,
Well,
a
Jacob,
makeup
Yo,
kit.
you're gonna make that face.
Jacob.
Phelan's just like,
that doesn't break the bags
He looks
eternally,
at that
does it?
Lilia, just like,
Oh no,
You
you
don't-
have a bunch of my stuff.
I don't know.
Don't
Phelan,
know.
Okay.
well, why are you making that face?
I know you rolled a pretty
What
high
face?
Arcana check.
That
That
face right
face
there.
that you
That
have
one.
on your
Like, would it
face.
break from its...
What? Is yours broken as well?
Oh,
What was in there?
food
Oh,
and a lot of Lilia stuff.
Oh.
Like the tents
Well, there.
Oh,
It's
shit.
and
what
the
it-
bedroll.
What matters is typically the
I
the
literally have
manor
a
house
section
itself.
in my inventory.
Sometimes
that's
it can.
Phelan's
It's
bag
just
of
that
holding.
your Arcana check isn't giving you the
My
knowledge
drift
about
globe
what's
is
going on in
gone.
this mountain. So you,
Oh no!
We
Your drift globe.
probably should leave the mountain as soon as possible then.
Before this ward
Yeah,
gets
well,
restored.
There that, but then there is also a chance that that might be permanent. I'm not sure.
We should fire up that door.
You want
Kurt?
to try it, Kurt?
It depends on
Lucky.
how
Yeah,
the
all
Lucky
right.
that they didn't put the key in the bag.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Right.
you guys are still in the hall, like with all the people.
Let's just find a door and go.
Yeah.
Okay, you head out and you make your way into like the hallway that goes deeper into the monastery. I think there's a door there, but it's the door into the hall.
That's fine. It's a door.
He has 3 bedrolls in there, so it might have been somebody else too.
I have all my stuff, I think. I'm a strong boy.
We just need a door, right?
Yeah.
The door is a door is a door.
Phillips.
Yeah.
I also have a.
Oh, you have a portable hole.
I do, which probably no longer
It doesn't.
is.
Probably doesn't.
It's just
work
a-
either.
It's just a carpet now. Yeah. It's just a rug. Like a velvet rug.
And a handkerchief.
Handkerchief. A portable handkerchief.
We have,
Holds
A
kerchief.
really big handkerchief.
Transdimensional snot rag.
It's like something Mick Jagger would wear.
Yeah.
All right, we'll find a door. And
Yeah, the nearest door is the door into like the hall. So it's a pretty big door. You just like shut it, go to the lock, put the key. You watch as it turns, and you watch as like it just doesn't spin.
Uh-oh.
damn.
Like because it's a key with like that little like
Yeah.
cube in
Yeah.
it, and normally like it like spins. It doesn't do anything.
So what, did we miss our window or?
Down.
Maybe.
Looks like you guys are climbing.
Are you gonna
Yeah.
ditch us,
Are you
Lelia?
really gonna
I
do it?
won't be able to go down with you.
Oh my
It
god.
took- It took us days to get down up the mountain.
You're just gonna hang out. What if we never make it down, Lelia? Then it'll be up to you to stop
I
Lycus.
have
What, guys? It's just another brisk hike.
no.
Lycus is like, at last, Evenfall characters, you've made it to my left. But Lelia, where the fuck is everybody else? Yeah, they all died on that mountain.
Like slam cut, you guys are just frozen corpses.
I
The
have
end of the show,
a.
like Peter Griffin.
I have a really stupid idea.
Oh, boy.
Let's hear it.
It's a mix of Lelia's idea.
I'm not
and
jumping
something
out of the
I could do.
mountain.
You wouldn't be jumping, you'd be flying.
Peter Pan.
Okay.
And then.
Does anyone want to ride a giant
I should
fly?
explain. No. I should
I
explain.
remember that fly.
I can cast fly.
Okay.
And I can cast fly at a high enough level that all of us can fly.
Will it last for very long, though?
It lasts for an hour. I can also cast featherfall. So as long as we stay together, we can fly out far enough to where when we fall and I cast featherfall, we'll just
Just the fellowship heading up the mountain,
long
and in
as
the
we-
distance you just see.
as long as we are hand in hand.
Oh, God.
As long as we are hand in
Boromir
hand,
picking
it
up
would
the
be
ring, and in the
like,
background is.
it'd be like
No, it'd be like
skydiving.
It'd be like in Fortnite.
Instead of summoning giant eagles,
Yeah. It's a
he
giant
summons
fly.
giant flies to come
He's
pluck
flying,
him off
and
the.
he does not
I
share power. He jumps off Isengard, and he's flying, and he's like, so I was like, what the fuck?
Sauron's bred enough
Oh,
one
God.
fly go.
they're in the woods, and Aragorn's like, it cannot be. And then it like shows Gandalf like,
I was
delayed.
It's the Jason Bourne camera mechanic.
Yeah.
Look, the giant fly lasts for 12 hours, so
But not all of us can fit on it.
it's a giant fly.
Have you seen the size of a
rode it
regular
last
fly?
time, but
I'm-
I just want to say that too. It's a giant fly, so it doesn't make that sound. It actually goes like,
yeah, it's like so gross and loud.
yeah.
Well, fuck it. Let's try, all right? If you have featherfall, we can just give it a fucking go. I hope your math is good.
Yeah.
Apollo
You said
13
you can
this
make
shit.
yourself fly?
Yes.
For how long?
The flying won't last for
Nothing
long,
else?
but the falling can last forever.
That's
Yeah.
not how that.
Until you hit the ground.
The slow falling to the point that I will not die will last forever.
Wait, you can cast cast levitate.
Sorry, I'm
right?
laughing at the
That will.
idea
So we can carry you.
of
out.
Lelia flying and being like,
Okay.
bye guys.
All right, so I can cast it. So I can cast it
Okay.
Yeah.
on the 5 of us, and then Lelia can cast levitate, and we just stay hand in hand.
I'll be fine.
And no, we are not getting separated in the middle of nowhere.
Somebody opens a giant door to the hallway.
No.
Why did you close this?
Get back.
It keeps the cold out.
Get back.
Why do you need to leave?
All right. Are we
Alright,
doing
you can go,
it?
you
Are
can
we
go,
doing
I'm just
it this
joshing.
way? Are we
Let's just
going-
fucking do it. Yeah,
All
why
right,
not?
Let's go.
What are you doing?
All right, we are going to go to a cliffside.
Have you thought about maybe
So you're going
contacting
outside?
your wife?
Yeah, we
I don't know how to contact my
Okay.
wife.
You guys leave the hall and you go
Anyway,
past the
contact
room.
my wife.
You head back into the
I can try.
the
I'll put
meditation
myself on
room
at
of the
home.
monastery, which is also the entrance, which is where like all the glass is and where you guys fought Graz'zt, and you make your way in. And
Yeah,
Once we get down,
Yeah, my
we
wife
can
wasn't
ask
able
her
to get us
pick
up here in the first place, so I don't think she'll be able to help.
I could contact someone who could contact her.
I could
Well, I
also just
think we
contact her
could-
directly, but
I think we could maybe make it to that town at the bottom of the mountain
yeah,
and
we
use
can
the
fly
key
there,
from there.
and then we can use the key or contact your wife.
Yeah, fuck.
I'll meet you guys there.
So how do we?
No,
why are we splitting up?
Why are you meeting us?
Why are you solo
Because
teaming
I don't.
this?
Because I'm not
You
just
feel
gonna
like
be carried and floating. I
You
can
won't fucking
get
die.
there.
But you always do this.
Look,
You had a
Lelia
tendency
won't be alone.
before I
I will
died.
fly
Okay,
down with her
Okay,
on my
sure,
bird.
sure. Kurt can go with Lelia. That's fine.
Okay, all right.
That
Yeah,
way
2
we're-
of us
what
will
have you
get
done
down.
with
Look,
that
and a third, one of you could come on the
You just
giant
hold the
fly.
knife, hold it.
I'm good. I'll stay with.
Yeah,
I rode
he's
that thing
probably,
once
like,
and it
just-
was.
Why?
It just saved your life.
No, I know, but
You're gonna
I mean,
literally jump off a
He
mountain
probably actually checked it.
rather than ride a fly.
you only live once, Kurt.
You know, I
No,
don't-
you.
know,
I mean, it is only
Are you
one.
gonna
Actually, no. I've lived a couple times actually because I have
Kurt,
died
roll
like
Kurt,
once or
for
twice.
You, I will take the fly.
Phelan's holding
Come
a
on,
bedroll.
Okay, all right.
I-
Okay, so now we're 3 and 3. Perfect.
Phelan's looking at the party holding a bedroll.
Oh, so what? Does it only exist within the temple?
The bag of holding works now.
Oh.
Oh. In the room that Graz'zt made?
Oh, that makes sense.
It's just this, it's just this room.
Okay.
Hopefully, if we use
That's
the
not
key, we don't go
On
to
another,
the
on
It's
another
like the
door.
mnemonic from a bank.
We gotta find another door.
There's plenty of doors in
Jacob,
here.
there's
No, that's when you're trying to suck up all the gold.
Yeah. Luigi's Mansion sucking up the ghosts.
Yeah. That was my favorite thing I did to one of my players one time. I think it was in our other game. I think I did it to my sister. She put all of their gold in a bag of holding, and then was like, I want to take all my gold out. And I'm like, you have to take each one out individually. Like, I'll just turn it inside out. I'm like, all right. Out of gold. All right. Yeah, Kurt, if you check yours as well, your bag of holding is also functioning.
oh, my feather boa.
My fish
Yeah,
nets.
My fishnets.
My heels. Oh
My
God,
booty
my
shorts.
Balenciagas.
The ones that look like socks.
yeah.
As you're getting all of those out and you look down into the bag, you as you look in, and like beforehand it was just like the bottom of like the bag, and now it's just like infinite darkness. And as you go to like stick your hand in, you see what look like 2 pinpricks of red light.
What the fuck is down there?
You
Hello?
hear from the bag.
Yeah, stop fucking around in there. What do you want?
What?
Are you talking to yourself, Kurt?
No, there's something in the fucking bag. Look.
You guys see like 2 pinpricks of red light.
Fuck's sake.
Pull it out, whatever it is. Let's go.
You put your hand in?
Oxio demon.
Oh no.
This is how Philip loses an arm.
It's like the
and
camping
that's why you
horror.
don't reach into a bag.
Oh gosh.
You're like, come here, and you stick your hand in, and you watch as like you feel something, and then it's gone for a moment, and then you guys all watch Philip just like, as you take 34 piercing damage, and you rip your hand out, and it's just bleeding.
Holy shit.
bleeding.
You put like a fucking
Almost took
shark
off like
in
your
there?
fingers, but it just like bit into your
No,
hand.
what's in your bag?
I don't know. I didn't put it in there.
It's all the
We are
flash.
standing in a place
come
that
to
went
life.
to the abyss.
Should I take out my fucking sword and
No. Don't put your hand in there. Don't
my
put your hand.
sword? Fucking
Can I make an arcana
careful.
check?
Don't pierce it.
No,
Well,
it's fine.
Make an Arcana check, yeah?
Yeah. I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
That's fine. You can do that. You're just like, what the? I'm really, how are you fucking? What is it? Tell me what the fuck this shit is. Jesus Christ.
Oh, where are my coins? Because I'll flip one and re-roll this shit.
Where did your coins go? I got all the coins out.
Wow.
It's like, I took your Balenciagas, bitch.
Wow.
I'm wearing them.
I'm wearing your Balenciagas.
12.
You don't know what this is magically, but as you're thinking, you're like,
I'm a
what the
size
fuck?
bigger than you.
And you think about it, you recognize those two pinpricks of light, same ones that you've seen stalk you up the mountain numerous times.
What the fuck are bone claws
You
in
remember
the
the sound and the hiss
Death claw?
that it had made before.
bone claw?
Death claw.
You guys, bone claws in my bag.
Can you just
How'd you get it in there?
Morgantha
I
bit
didn't get
me.
anything in there. I think it's just in there because it's dark.
How'd she
It's
get in
closing.
there?
So then we're still doing the flying. now.
Your guess is as good as mine.
What if we just don't deal with it?
Yeah, just keep your back shut.
Yeah, you shut it. I mean, it doesn't do anything else.
How did she get in there?
Maybe crept in while we were sleeping?
Just went.
I don't know. It could have happened during the giant fight with a demon lord.
Could have.
I mean, at that point, when he
I mean,
transferred
can I think
part of
from
his
this
hell to our plane of existence. I don't know. I believe just about anything now.
That doesn't
Well,
make
it's
sense. They're
technically a
not
layer of
friends.
the abyss.
Accepting
just
Core's
don't
ability
know.
to have fun. I can't believe in that. Anyway, I thought it was worth it.
Oh, the key, Kurt?
Yeah, no, let's find a door. Not in
There's
the
the
bag.
front door.
hole.
I hope we don't fucking take this bone claw back to Lianaya and then it just decides to go on a spree. Maybe we should deal with it while we're here.
How do we deal with it? Phil
I
just
don't
tried
know.
to deal with it, nearly
if
cut his
we
arm
deal
off.
Do you have a
Leave
bunch
the
of
bag.
shit in that bag?
What if
Like, would it be impossible to pack it all up again?
what if we deal with it at the castle
You
with
leave
all
the
the
bag.
guards?
I'd rather try and limit any potential casualties.
Look, there's a really
I mean,
nice
fighting in the middle of a
guitar.
monastery is not like great either.
No,
But
it's
we already-
not.
we
But at least,
already-
but at
we
least,
already did that.
at least this is the creepy demon room where nobody is.
Didn't-
not a
didn't-
castle
Like,
that's full
it was a
of
real
like
nice
CR one
guitar.
half guards.
Hey, what are you doing? It. Ding, 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 ding. Hey, stop that! Yeah, you stop that in there.
You're gonna untune it.
I was saying untuning it.
Yeah. I'm gonna play Viva la Vida, bitch. Four chord song. What?
It's making all
We're playing in drop D
the
today.
purposely whole jeans less jeans.
Never be able to cast your spells, Kurt, with your lute in drop D.
I'm playing gent on your lute.
Oh no! I can only play the opening riff from by Iris by the Goo Goo Dolls. Damn it!
Going to play
All I
the
can
fire
play
on the
is punk music.
Sorry.
Look, when you say deal with it, you mean it's gonna come out and kick our asses again?
I don't
like
know
the
about-
last time
I
we
don't know about-
dealt with it.
I don't know about kick our asses. I don't know. I think we have a better chance of fighting against that than we do against
I mean,
Graz'zt.
it almost bit your hand off.
Well, sure, but that's because Philip.
I
just
did
didn't-
stick my hand in there.
Yes.
It looked so small.
Look, it didn't look very dangerous.
Think about it. Hey, it's
I mean,
basketball.
Well, I thought I was gonna pull it out and it'd be that big.
I mean,
chibi.
red glowing eyes probably tell that something's not good.
Well, what if you? Actually, never mind.
Look, Laylee, I don't know that I like this new sass that you got after coming back from.
this
better than we're not
this
talking.
vitality.
Your choice. Either sad Lilia or like
Sassy.
Or
Yes.
silly.
which
No,
They are like a teenage
No, you're
girl.
right. I guess I'll take the sass.
Where's the punk music?
Yeah.
and you guys chose for sass Lilia.
Yeah,
So
we chose to
what
help
if,
her come back.
what if
Philip's
we
looking
went,
rather confused.
what if we go through the door
What's going on,
and
Phil?
then we
I hope a joke.
Okay.
It's
Making a
his
deal with
mom.
God over there.
No,
It's his mom
I-
going. Have you
I
eaten
let
lunch
Kia
yet?
know that I was okay, and she responded like she didn't know who I was.
What?
But no. Also, Jacob, that wasn't another response. That was me to you.
I understand.
Okay.
Okay, then maybe we should just. Get
Did
back
you
to
make her
Lianaya.
mad?
We can deal with the.
No. Don't think
What's that? Who did you try and contact?
Kia?
And she ghosted you?
No, she acted like she didn't know
New
who I
phone
was.
was.
Oh, that's even worse. I've done that to people. It hurts.
Yeah?
Are
I'm
you
not proud of
sure
it.
it's just because they were confused with how you looked?
Look, I had to get out of town. They killed their prize goat on my account.
Oh, they missed the hammer.
Yeah, it was brutal.
I don't
You could
know.
go to that town again. They'd have no idea who you
They
were.
wouldn't.
That's true.
Well,
We're not
Well, I mean, until I
solving-
started playing
didn't
again.
we?
Yeah, we were just there.
Yeah.
We have
Oh,
been.
we have.
They
It's evident.
didn't know anything about it. It's great.
Okay, well, maybe we should just go back to
Didn't
Lianaya then.
didn't they fix the ability to teleport into Lianaya?
Hmm?
Can we
No,
even
just
get
the
in?
castle. Well, maybe we should just go
I mean,
back.
the bone clutch. I mean, the brain dragon, the mind goblet showed up.
The mind goblin.
I thought that they fixed
I don't trust
that.
you.
I have no idea if they did or not. Let's just do it, Kurt. Fine, we don't have to deal with this death claw now, or the bone claw, or whatever the fuck it's called.
I prefer to do like I always do with future ramifications and
Just
put it
not
off
think
until
about it.
later.
Okay.
Put it off until they're
You
bigger.
go to the door,
future
which is the one that leads
ramifications.
outside, and you turn the key, and you watch as it the
promise.
thing begins to spin, and it begins to go through a number of colors until it becomes black.
Well, maybe frost giants again,
Has that
everybody.
happened before?
That's a really hard
Once.
Once?
one.
Uh-huh.
The frost
Was it
giants.
frost
It was the
giants?
frost giants.
Ah.
It's probably not gonna be frost giants again.
More cold.
Well, what are the
I
chances,
can
right?
Contact
Well,
Ashari.
probably not frost
She
giants, but
wouldn't be
maybe
able to
something
meet us
as
up
bad.
here.
You know,
She
like
wasn't
that.
able to. She wasn't able to meet us before. Well, I guess she could have met us in this room, but oh well. Well, she can only teleport once a day, so even if she got
As
us,
you
we'd have to wait
open
another
the
day.
door in the middle of as you're talking, you look forward and see what looks like pure darkness. Just like it absorbs all light, pure black.
We're gonna fight the bone.
And then
claw
as
here,
you
aren't we?
watch it and you just slowly begin to sort of focus as you sort of stare at the open door, you just see tiny, once again, little pinpricks of light and this create stars.
Oh, well.
You know what? I'm really sick and fucking tired of this thing. Should we just go in there and beat its ass?
I think we
Just
did.
fucking beat its
Didn't
ass.
it just come back?
Look, I don't advocate for violence against children, but we should just fucking beat this thing's ass.
Like, I
Like
don't
a
know
little
why
child.
the two are correlated, but okay.
And you watch
Yeah, I
it,
don't think
it's
it's a
now
child.
like fully taken form as now what looks like just like this moving space. Just like a starry night. Just like pure just moving space
Gonna
and stars
fight.
in the distance.
Lay on hands, my hand.
Made that
Possibly
sound
nice.
too.
Yep, it was that combination.
Aw.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's not red pinpricks of light.
No,
it's
pinpricks of
light.
light for
It's stars. It's stars. In your bag, it was like two ominous, like
Okay.
eyes staring at you. This is what looks like you open the door to like
Do I
the
know what
Twilight
this
Zone.
is?
Like it
Oh
is
my
just.
God.
It was pure dark, and then it just like slowly
The
became like
door.
moving
Could
stars.
I
No, no,
roll to
we're-
see
we're
if
the
I know
door.
if this
We're
is
the
like
door.
a plane of some sort?
Yeah, roll Arcana.
So when we have gone through it in the past, does it mean you can't go back through the door?
What did you use your
12.
coin?
I used
12?
my
Okay.
coin and then
Sorry.
rolled
Did you ask a
disadvantage.
question, Spencer?
I was just gonna ask if it was what it looked like when Graz'zt came.
Okay, and then what did you ask?
In the past, when we have walked through, have we been able to just walk back through, or do you have to, once you're in, you have to get to the other door?
Okay, so I'll answer that one, and then I'll get to you two. So when you create it, it creates the portal to to another door within the location that you want to go to, and so long as all of you are in it, you can go back into it and out. As soon as the last person leaves, the portal's gone. And it resumes to being a normal door. Sorry, as the key is taken out. So technically, that's how we've always assumed it.
Okay.
Technically, the way is that you have to take the key out of the door, and if you take it to the other side and go with it, then it's gone. So you could potentially leave people behind, but I'm just assuming that we don't do that. But if you want to be
Probably for the
specific
best.
about it, technically, Kurt, if you take the key, the portal's gone as soon as you walk through that door.
Okay. Hold on here.
And then, let me get to these two.
Okay.
Core, you do not know what plane this could be. It appears to be something like the astral plane, but there's certain details that it's lacking. It looks more blank. It looks more like the sky at night. So you're not entirely sure. You just know it's not the astral plane. You're just unaware of what it is. Yes.
I think this might be the abyss. Looks like Graz'zt came.
Hey, look, if it's the abyss and we kill him there,
We're really gonna
Chef's
fight him
kiss.
again.
we did it
Probably
once.
was.
It was pretty dope. We could do it again.
Maybe we just focus on
He
getting
wasn't
in and
even
out.
on his
And
home
we
turf.
wouldn't even have to deal with the fact that Philip or Phelan are taking over. Like, we're going in full fucking bore.
Well,
It wasn't
Phelan was
on
still
his-
taken over. You recall, I think he did you in.
You're getting bogged down in the details here.
They're pretty
We could
important
go in
details.
there and perma fucking kill this
Dude, he
dude.
could perma kill us.
We could
I don't like that
fucking die
permakill
anywhere
is
on
a
this earth.
term
We get
that's
struck by
happening
lightning.
here.
We could fall off a mountain because someone decided to feather fall down a goddamn mountain.
Kurt,
You know, and
if
he-
we would have just like, if I was to stick my head in, could I see what's on the inside?
Well, that's what I was gonna fly in
What if we just walk
on my
really
broom
fast?
and then
Well,
just
you know,
fast
fucking
walk,
zip
don't even
out.
look at it.
Back to us. Check it out, right? Scope it.
You guys are aware that it's a portal, so it's not like a wall. If you put a piece of your body in it, your body's then going to transport to where this portal is. So you can't just stick a head and stick out. You'd have to go in, and then your whole body would have to go back.
So look, I'll ride the broom.
All right,
I'll
Kurt,
head
yeah,
in.
Be a scout.
See it just like the wall vagina. I'll head in, take a peek around, and then I'll just
Oh, yeah, you
I'll
weren't
just
there.
fart back out.
No, it's actually
long story.
pretty much what you think.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
It was really gross. Kind of cool.
Just the truth.
Yes.
Yeah, we didn't see the rest of the bit. Cannot confirm nor deny.
It's where we found Laszlo.
Yeah.
Well, it was in the same
Not
building.
exactly.
The
I was
wall.
all the time.
Yeah,
It's so weird.
the wall vagina was my neighbor. They lived downstairs.
Yeah, you're
I'm 6 and I live on the top floor. We found Laszlo at the wall navel, and the wall vagina
Yeah,
was right
I was
below.
chilling in the belly button.
You guys just went down into a basement. There was a wall vagina. And he just slurped right out. He's like, "I'm alive! I'm alive! I'm alive! I'm alive!
I've been there 1,000 years.
Help! Help!
Shall I tie another rope around you, Kurt?
Yes.
Wait, put me back! It was warm! It was warm!" All right, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Kurt's gonna hop
If
on
you're
their
gonna
broom
go
and be
in-
like,
Okay, that's also not going to work. If you put a rope on Kurt, the
Fair.
rope's gonna go with the rope.
yeah.
I figured we weren't gonna do that.
Kurt's gonna hop on their broom and just say,
If you're gonna go in, then I'm gonna cast greater invisibility on
Oh.
Kurt's like, "All right."
you. You're invisible for a minute.
and then you hear a voice, "I'll see you motherfuckers later."
You assume Kurt goes through the portal. You don't see any sort of
Does it make like a
movement
little
of
pop
anything.
sound?
Yeah, there's a little. Kurt.
What if we all like leave the room when they come back?
It doesn't make a
So
pop
neat.
sound. It
No.
goes,
Just take the key out.
You head in, and it is exactly as the portal's door, except it is everywhere. It is pure darkness all around you. Everywhere around you is endless moving stars. It doesn't feel like the depths of the ocean. It feels like you are in a void of endless space. And the closest things to you are these distant, enormous orbs that are so far away from you. As you fly your way in, you begin to look around, it's just pure silence. There's a bit of echoing, distant sounds, but you can't make them out. Until you feel your body begin to pull itself downwards. And you feel the broom seems to not obey your commands. You tell it to go forward or backwards. It doesn't move. And then you hit what feels like a ground. And you look down. It doesn't make sense to your mind. There is no ground here, but there's some sort of surface that you've landed on. You don't know what it's made out of. If it's pure darkness, it's made out of the stars. You're not entirely sure. But you feel your arms begin to pull themselves outwards as you begin to hear a voice and a figure appear above you, looking downwards out of the starry sort of magic and in space before you. The form of Lycus sort of comes downwards, and he just says, "Hello, Kurt." And that's where we're going to go on break. We'll be back in a few minutes with this. But before we do, I want to give a big shout out to our patrons who are supporting us over on Patreon.com. And this time I'm actually going to read the right patrons, but congrats to everybody who got shouted out last time. You guys are also really cool. Love all y'all. If you want to support our Patreon, there's a link down in the description. On the $10 tier, you can get your name shouted out and type whatever the fuck you want within reason. And you get a cool Discord thing, you know, a little picture and a little name on there. So not a name, a little color and a little pic on there. I'm gonna take a pic. God damn it! You said that one time we were playing Elden Ring and I
So
can't get it out of my
funny,
head. Sorry, I'm still trying to get to the
It
picture
was when we were
because
taking a pic.
Yeah, that's right.
It was when we were doing
I'm gonna
around
take a
Ronnie.
pic. Yeah. I gotta sort here. Just give me one moment. Sorry, God.
Wrong game, but Beetle and Grimm.
No,
this is not
Citizens
sponsored.
paid
pay
for
us
this
to
one.
say that.
All right, big shout
Cool,
out to Mangoes on Sunder Season 1, Episode 5. God, good
I'm
fucking
sorry.
luck.
The first
Aiden
season's
Bauman, Redbeard, Roto Baggins, Nos Skyer, Bryn No Longer Exists, All Hail Slaudry, Jesus H. Crust, Chris G, Majestic Whalicorn, Fear of Al needs to be bonked after seeing new art. I stand Kazira because he's a spooky vampire boy and I think that's neat. Small Town Eye Care, The Pinky Life, Pure Osmium, Ajax and the Cult of Kurt Fan Club. 1, 2, 3, 4, I declare a thumb war. 5, 6, 7, 8, casting smite will win debate. Bob said hi, who made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, how are you guys doing today? The Diabetes, Jake Pinkerton, Abraham Guidels and Guy Dole, and way more importantly, oh my goodness, hi Marceline, we are so happy to meet you. Mystical Combat, Ethan Collins, Venus, Chris Cliff, Certified Chalky Milk Addict, Big Hoss, Scape the Goat, Giga Chad Jacob is best, Jacob bring back Giga Chad Jacob, Augusta Ada King Countess of Lovelace. If we transfer Tomb of Annihilation's betting table for dinosaur racing to an Arcane Arcade Deadpool, Colton equals big honker odds. Thorin Schmidt, looking forward to the next Avatar movie, The Blue People, we don't talk about Shyamalan. John Hunter, Dormammu can't think of a good nickname tonight, 50 caps, 1 load. Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shirk and Sean watching the Bag Man fight the Bone Claw for ownership of the bag. Fuck yeah, Shirk and Sean. Barden,
So quick on the uptake.
I know,
Jesus Christ, that
they're
only
on
happened
it.
like 10 minutes ago.
The attention to the
detail,
comprehension
yeah.
as
For
well.
sure,
It
that's a
surprises
deep
me.
cut, yeah.
Barden, but quick, think Icewind Dale Patreon meme name insert here. Craig, you've got the drip. Duncan York, Zach says Grazzt's reign of terror has been curtailed. He faces
That's
his
good.
curtain call. My
Okay.
dick got curt off, lol, LMAO. Hi. Dovemill, Chin, Red Storm, Muriel Stahl, Notorious Thieves, Amazing Awesome Deck Tub full of seamen, contains 126 characters to match them limits. Mimi H, Angriest Bird God, Pimpin' to Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Josh Travis, and now we know that gravity defibrillates goblins back to life, but humans into eldritch frogs. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you in a few minutes.
Wait.
What?
We had two
What?
donations.
What?
One was from Barden, and
Oh.
I didn't see what it was, and I'm sorry it was way
Thanks,
up
Barden.
there.
Thank you so much, Barton. We love you so much.
If you can find it, then cool. The other one is from Starlight Sky. They donated $5 and said, my cat just gave birth, and there's 6 of them, so I'm going to name the kittens based off the party.
Oh, that's so
That's
cute.
awesome.
Oh.
Thank you.
That's cool.
$20 Australian from Barden. Whoops, all dead monks game. Lelia Shrug. Hope you're all having a great day and good luck with all your rolls. There is another donation as
Cool.
well.
Before we go, that person who is naming these kittens after our characters, like fucking pics or it didn't happen, bro.
Yeah. So put it on the Discord.
$20 from Vox Ratio. We need some art with the whole party flying on a giant on the giant fly. Maybe one of them falling not so gracefully down the mountainside.
Lelia.
Yeah.
I can actually fly. I literally have wings.
Yeah, but that's why it's
that's
funny.
True. That's true. Yeah. Oh no. All right. Thank you guys so much. We love you all. We'll see you in a few minutes. Hello. All right. So
Yeah, no, it's a one-way
let
trip.
me just get this going here real quick.
No, no.
Jacob's like,
puts
I really want to play
Jacob
Streamlabs.
put them like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't correct me. Okay, so we got a little. Oh, it's really hard to see. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Here, let's do this.
Kurt's body just.
What if you turned on the...
I did.
All right.
No, you know.
All right, it's kind of hard to see, but oh well.
Yeah.
Regardless, this is you
Would
get
you
a
like
general
me to,
idea
would you
where
like me to
minis
point
are.
them out, or maybe Jack? Point
Yeah,
them
yeah,
out?
sure.
That's
Like
like
us.
Like it's right there.
Kurt. Portal.
Portal.
Yeah.
Portal.
All
Portales.
right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna roll initiative.
Do we need to
Oh,
roll
shit,
as well?
I should probably open
Can
up
we
my
see
goddamn-
this in the door?
No.
That's
I
a lot
don't
of questions.
think
I think that'll be a yes and a no.
Don't worry.
Respect.
I will tell you.
so. Oh god, I wrote so bad on initiative.
Yeah. Your mic's off.
I
Okay.
haven't been saying anything important.
No.
I will.
Okay, yeah, no.
Okay.
Very bad on
Everybody roll
initiative.
initiative.
You're a rogue though.
If I already rolled it, can I re-roll it?
Never mind.
Dang.
It's alright.
Phelan,
12.
Kurt,
With alert, do you get advantage on?
You get plus
plus
5.
9.
Philip,
19.
Dang. Philip.
Laszlo,
5.
Core,
16.
Lelia.
6.
Oh.
Wow.
You get
Okay.
1?
2.
I'll just throw you.
Okay, first thing I'd like you to do, Kurt, is I'd like you to roll a strength saving throw.
Ooh.
It's
Strength
gonna give you a
throws
big
are
old
our
hug.
speciality.
That's not bad.
15.
15. You are currently pulled down to the ground onto whatever this ground space is, and you are currently restrained and prone. You watch as Lycus looks down at you, and he sort of like floats his way downwards, his cloak sort of billowing with no wind in this area, but it continues to billow sort of slowly, unnaturally as he comes downwards and looks at you. As his hair begins to flow backwards as well. It's very, very long, and his extremely long pointed ears sort of push backwards as his eyes begin to take on, they go from like that deep, that bright blue, and they completely roll over with like these blue and purple stars that look down towards you, and you see what look like 5 glints of light appear around him, one above his head, 2 to the side, and 1 off on the edge of his shoulders, as he pushes himself down, and he just says, "I've been waiting so long to take you with me." And he is going to.
Can I just say a quick hi, sir?
There's plenty of characters in the party for the highs.
Let's just say Drew's still working on one more commission.
Yeah.
Fucking
Just
do it.
say I know.
Fucking do it.
Not if he kills us all.
Is it another?
No?
And it's,
Yeah,
hey Drew, how those
It's whoever Jordan's next character is gonna
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
be. Drew already knew this was gonna happen. He was getting ahead of the curve.
Kurt.
You can have-
Jacob just went, hey Drew, I'm gonna kill Kurt in like 10 games. Can you get to work
choose
on
from
this?
these presets.
Drew's already done.
Go ahead and
half.
make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Well, this one's. I'm
Oh no,
much
wait,
better.
no. You're kind of wise.
I'm
You're a
better
cleric,
at it.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I should be.
It should be clear.
There you go. 27.
27. You watch as the complete darkness around you begins to sort of envelop, and you watch as like you see shapes through the stars, but you can't make out what they are. They just spin sort of around you. They begin to wrap around like your neck and your head as you feel this sort of like energy begin to pulsate into you and cause your body to become purely numb. And you hold on and you push and you push and you completely resist this happening to you as they sort of slink away. And then you realize, you looked at it, you're still invisible.
That's not good.
And he just says, "Formidable. I expected this. I would have been quite ashamed." It's your turn, Kurt. What are you doing?
How much? You didn't see this.
Oh, yeah, you get that up. You do it. You do it.
So I'm pinned.
You're prone and restrained. So your movement speed is 0, and your attack rolls have disadvantage. Any attack rolls against you have advantage.
Okay. Have him go ahead and make a dexterity roll.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, as
Alright.
Kurt lifts the finger and then a lightning bolt.
Okay. Counterspell.
All right.
As you pull up the bolt and the beam of lightning begins to come out, you watch as it just fizzles out, and he just looks down and he says, "Really? I figure you would have learned by this point." At the end of your turn, you watch as out of the you feel like movement, and then more movement, and you notice something's moving on you, and then out of your bag, this enormous amount of tendrils spill out and pull upwards the form of the bone claw, which pulls one arm out, its head, as the second one also pulls itself out as it turns. It's just
Second
a
one.
It's just
Second
a
one.
What?
Second arm.
Oh.
The second arm, not
Oh,
a second
it's the second head.
No,
I thought it was two
There's a
heads.
second bone claw.
It's one arm that comes out, its head comes out, and then its
Gotcha,
other arm
gotcha,
comes
gotcha.
out. And it's just like a torso looking down at you as it eventually crawls its way out, and it's going to attack you and attempt to keep you in place from where you are. It has advantage.
Oh, Kurt's gonna die by bone claw again.
Yikes.
That is a 24 to hit you.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 20 piercing damage plus 11 necrotic damage, and it literally pierces through your body, and you are now even more stuck from where you were. So it doesn't do anything extra. You're just double grappled basically. And then I'm going to get to everybody in just a second. Lycus is going to go again, and he's going to move downwards, and he's just going to say. He gets real close to you, like right next to you, as you're just like sort of struggling. And as he steps over, he seems to cast a spell. Your invisibility is gone, and he holds his hand up to your face, and he just says, "Shh, you're coming with me. Don't worry. You'll be reunited with your father very soon." Then we're going to move to Philip. It's been a few seconds. Nothing's happened as you stand on the other side of the portal.
Should I go check on him?
That's fair.
You know, they like just went in.
Yeah, I mean, we told him we would give him,
I
what,
just
a minute?
don't. I mean,
That's what we said. We said, maybe not a whole
Has it
minute,
only
but
been
we said
6
we'd give you
seconds?
some
It's
time.
maybe a little longer, like 6 to 8 seconds, maybe 12
Then I
seconds.
wait.
8 seconds is, yeah.
All right, you guys are just waiting.
Oh,
You're just
gosh.
holding on.
That's-
We will continue.
ever come out of the portals though?
Wait, Jacob, wait,
Yeah.
wait, no.
You feel like the
Invisibility dropped?
invisibility's gone.
Something happened.
Oh, then I go.
Car just says something happened.
Okay.
You go over, Philip, and you step
was
in.
close.
And you as well
Good job,
begin to
Colton.
see the endless space around you. You feel as if you're floating, but then you step on some sort of surface. You don't know what it is. You just see what looks like more like displaced stars behind you that you know is the portal. It's very strange to look at. It's sort of like a wormhole, and in front of you. Very difficult for you to see, especially with your sight. You see what looks like the. Sorry, let me take a minute.
I can see
see,
Kurt,
where's
but
the
I
bone
can't
claw,
see
yeah.
Lycus.
Nope, something's in front of Lycus,
Oh.
but you see the form of the bone claw just sort of stabbing downwards into Kurt.
Probably the silhouette.
Sorry, actually
of it,
put Lycus right in front of Kurt on the right
So
side.
we're never using this again, right?
In front, like here.
This
No,
is,
directly.
This is the
in
end
front.
of the key.
And then the bone claw
I
on
mean,
the other
we
side.
knew that he
On
could
the
show
other
up
side.
through the key. He's done it before.
Keep going.
We did.
One more
Yeah,
up.
he's
No,
done it.
towards
Showed
Kurt.
up when I was still playing
Like
War.
right
there.
there.
Right here.
One up. One more.
Was I there?
Right there. Turn towards Kurt. Perfect. That's what's going on.
There's been
Philip, I think
multiple
you actually
times we've
can
gone
see
through
that.
the
You
doors
look
that I
over and you
haven't.
see what looks like Lycus sort of like flowing his I forgot to describe that his robe sort of goes downward, exposing like his chest, and he's got these like the stars around him as he looks downward towards Kurt.
He got a glow
holding,
up.
holding them in his hand as he looks upwards towards you
But
with
he's
no
purposely-
pupils, nothing, just pure stars in his eyes as he looks upwards, and the bone claw sort of, like turns as you just see Kurt just like pinned down, also like stabbed through by the bone claw with like two of its appendages as it stares over towards you. What are you doing?
Well, this looks like it's not going to be we can talk our way through this one. It's going to go.
I don't know. I think Kirk can pull himself out of this one.
15, 20, gonna get right there, right next to my good old friend, my
Okay.
little pal,
Sounds good.
Lycus. Not my. Should I?
You should be like, stop it right now,
Wait,
Lycus.
You stop.
Stop it, please.
You stop that.
As you make your way over, he just says, "Prodigal son."
Oh, I don't like that. I'm gonna. I'll attack him twice.
Okay.
You're like, not that shit again.
I fucking hate that. I'm scared. Okay. He's a wizard, right? Maybe he won't have like great AC. That's a 25 and a 24.
Okay, so as you go over to bring your sword down on top of him, and it's coming very, very quick as you push downwards, you watch as he holds up his hand, and your sword literally like pushes through, dematerializes around him, and like, and it's like your sword is like a gap in it that perfectly goes around him, and then you go into him again, and it just goes directly through him. And he just as he holds up his hand, he finishes the incantation. He looks up and he just says, "How bold."
Wait. I'd like to rage.
You're raging. It's the sound of Baldur's Gate 3 when you rage. Just like. Okay, Core, it's your turn.
It's
go
not,
in.
but okay.
I'm just kidding. I was just making a bit of a reference. What does it look like when you rage?
It's just lightning.
It's just lightning. Oh, that's
It's
right.
like Thor, you know? Remember the,
That's right. Your eyes still go white? Hell yeah.
you know,
bro.
Valhalla plays in the background?
You step through a core, same thing. Endless void of stars, strange material you're standing on, you don't know what it is, and you see the cut end of Philip sort of pushing through Lycus, unable to hit him.
Do I know who this is?
Have you ever seen him?
Not Core.
No. You do not recognize this person. As you look at
No,
him,
we're taking a nap.
he appears. He's got these long, sort of colorful robes that are sort of flowing backwards. His hair, long, sort of orangish red, very pale, sort of corpse-like skin, star-like eyes. As you watch as he sort of effortlessly is casting spells.
Do I know what spell that was?
Lord
I saw?
Connor, sure.
I sent you a good old
26?
message, sir.
Oh, that'd be cool. What?
26?
26? Shield.
Oh, it is shield. That's a very cool way to describe it.
very
Advanced shield.
archaic way to cast it. Extremely like you recognize sort of the technique in order to cast it, but it's also of his own making. You've never seen someone utilize magic like this.
And it didn't hit him. It's pretty crazy.
But you just gotta roll higher.
No, I know.
He's a
but
blade singer.
I know, but
Yeah,
still.
you just gotta roll fucking
Is he
harder.
blade
nuts.
singing?
Hmm?
Is he blade singing?
It doesn't appear to be.
Okay. I mean,
Because
I'll
he's
start
old.
blade singing.
Old as
You
balls.
start blade
I got
singing
you.
as it begins to
Guy is old as
reverberate out. And as he sort of speaking to Philip, he takes his hand off of Kurt's face and stands up fully towards you, and he just says, "You thought you were the last one."
Still wind strike.
Steel wind strike. Whoa, very nice. Okay,
did this.
it goes
Already
off.
used his counter spell, so.
Cool.
He had it coming for
And his
him.
shield.
I would have
Had it
kind
coming
of
up.
Yeah.
Shield.
I know he has shield.
He had a
Well, that's right.
Use his
That's
reaction.
right.
All right.
Sorry. I hate that noise. And
The crinkle?
I'm just, I'm
Let's go.
in agony that I did that.
Bone Claw first, because
Okay.
otherwise I can't go to him.
As you teleport, as you disappear and appear next to the bone claw, and you appear in the space, and you're going over to strike. What do you get?
I got a
Okay,
14.
and you're about to disappear. The bone claw literally twiddles its fingers and is able to try to get an attack on you by using its reaction.
Really?
Yes. It
Got a
gets
new
a
little trick.
25.
Is that how that works? Interesting. Okay, yeah, 25 hits.
You take, let's see,
1 second.
for sure. 22 piercing damage
Yeah, we.
22
and
piercing.
12 necrotic damage. Do you want to use your thing?
I don't think I can. It depends on.
I'll let you do it.
Okay.
I know it's within 5 feet, but I'll let you do it.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Are you sure?
I'm saying it.
Okay.
So, Core, as you appear next to the bone claw with blinding speed as you enter your blade song, getting ready, the bone claw is like aware of your presence, and for a moment you're thinking, how is that possible? As it goes over to strike at you, it goes like almost through you. You don't feel anything, and you watch as Philip like takes the hit for you.
It's 34 damage.
He's raging.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Oh,
That's a paladin ability.
On Lycus?
And then you're gonna do one on Lycus.
Yeah.
Okay, roll attack.
Interesting.
Natural 20.
Natural 20, roll damage.
Holy shit!
Oh.
You're kidding!
Roll damage.
No, I'm not.
That's awesome.
That's great.
Holy shit! Poetic justice.
So it's
Kill him.
60 plus.
You get him, yeah. You fucking kill him and we win. Yeah.
He's a
He's only
wizard.
got 10 HP.
No, we did it!
Yeah.
And then,
Jacobs really wants to play
17, 22.
guys, it's time to play Strixhaven. Let's just shit up.
Let's keep hurry up and kill him, please. Alright, he's dead. Yeah, we win.
You did just there. Congrats,
29,
guys.
31,
7 of Game of
60
Thrones.
plus
Just fucking
31.
Yeah,
91
honestly.
91 damage. Holy
my
fuck!
God.
You disappear. You nearly get hit by the bone claw. Philip takes the hit, disappear again, and Lycus sort of like turns his head, and Kurt, you just watch as you
brother,
immediately are sprayed with not with blood. It's this strange sort of glowing like ectoplasm that covers your body as you see this. You see Kor's sword just piercing through his chest. He's
I will be the last one.
He is still there, but you fucking speared him. He looks rough. And the wound that you've created around him is glowing like this deep blue color, like similar to like the lights on the table right now. It's just like it's just like surrounding around the blade as you pull it out. And
That's cool. I like that.
but it's still there, and you watch as there's like glowing sort of bluish light that appears to be like stars that begin to like slowly begin to like move around the wound, but they're not really doing anything yet. You can just straight up see through his chest.
That's fucking nuts. It's like the first episode of Dragon Ball Z or whatever the fuck,
That's
when they
wild.
blow the hole through that guy.
It's not the first episode, but that's
Is it? I thought it was.
it's close enough.
But
Jack, what have
It's
you
not
done?
special being canon.
I
Oh my god, Corey,
it's
you're like Goku. All right.
I made the mistake
Makin
of...
Sepoko or something like I can't pronounce.
Is that the end of your turn, Corey?
Yep, that's my
Okay,
turn.
failing.
Fuck.
Philip and Corey, they just go in.
You come in?
You step in, you see the same thing, you see this mess, and you catch the end of Lycus just getting speared around.
Oh shit, it's like a
Cora
red
says
wedding.
something to him. Oh, you can totally hear it. You hear what she says, and then the sword sort of comes outwards as he notices you appear, but he doesn't really do
Yeah.
much. He just sort of is preoccupied with what's around.
Fair enough.
Is movement just the same as normal? It's not gonna be like
Yes,
half.
it's not. It's very. You don't really know what you're stepping on. Your footsteps don't even make a sound.
Phelan probably like jumps in place a little bit to kind of test it out.
It's very solid, but like, why isn't it making any noise?
Terrain seems
Yeah.
stable. There appears to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere.
God damn it.
Sorry, I have that movie memorized.
5, 10, 15, 20. I wasn't expecting my turn to be so soon.
You're good.
Yeah.
Kurt, you're on deck.
More like hurt.
5, 10, 15.
Kurt Savory, more like hurt. Please save me.
How long have you
kid
been
you
sitting
not,
on that
guys.
one?
I can get
5
ready.
seconds.
Nice.
I'm just gonna join the stabbing Lycus club.
Yeah.
It is extremely disorienting to move around this place. As you look around, your senses, you've never felt it like this before. You don't know where this room starts or ends. You don't even know it's a room. You don't know what this is, and you just have to block it out. You're like, I'm just gonna focus on the things that are really here. And you run over. You get behind Lycus. Go ahead and roll attack.
Roll up.
Werewolf shields, werewolf
shut
shields,
up.
werewolf shields, werewolf.
Werewolf. Always werewolf.
Werewolf. Again, I actually have to go into my character like modification to enable being a
Right.
werewolf and then go back out of it. It's a
They always
process.
ask werewolf, but never how wolf.
Or Wyrewolf.
Or why wolf.
Werewolves are in
Wirewolf.
What about Adventure Time.
What
Yeah.
about when wolf?
Time traveling wolves.
Yeah.
When wolves.
As Carrie becomes a werewolf.
Alphonse.
Alphonse.
What do you do?
He chewed my cord, so it's been fucking. It's been.
2 attacks, by the way.
Oh.
Wow.
You just got Laszlo'd.
Wow.
You just got Laszlo.
That's
my
actually
charger's not
horrible.
working. Can I take yours?
14 and 16.
14 and 16 are unfortunately going to miss as you
Yeah.
get behind him, take your swords. Did you activate your
I
right?
felt too bad at 24 and a
No.
23.
No, it's fine. You take both of your swords, go downwards to attack him, and as he's just been stabbed by Kor, same sort of scenario. He doesn't really dodge. Your attacks just sort of like, just like sort of phase through him.
You know that one meme with with the guy and there's like question marks? He's like, that's exactly what happens. He just like,
Thank you,
he's just like,
Spencer.
huh?
The guy's like, I fucking love that meme.
Okay.
That's what he looks like right now.
Is that the end of your turn,
With
Phelan?
wolf ears and
Yes.
Kurt. Leading us
We're
down.
getting our fears.
Get up, Kurt.
The bone claw needs to make. I mean, you guys all rushed in within 10 feet of me.
Yes.
Fucked. I had an idea.
You thunderstep?
Get no pity.
I was
Sorry,
gonna
I should-
thunder step away, and now if I do, you guys will all take 3d10 damage. Fuck. Go ahead and have the bone claw make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution
I
saving
like
throw.
this, I guess, right? Because everyone around you? Or are you not
No.
thunderstepping anymore?
I am not thunder
You
stepping.
drink, you drink blue.
That's going to be
Got my
Constitution
Powerade here.
Yeah.
26.
Alright,
Yeah.
okay.
All right. Well,
Powerade
he's
is
still gonna take half of it.
Half damage. Sounds good. What kind of damage?
Damage.
What kind of damage that
Damage.
damages a bone claw?
3.5.
I think it's,
Oh.
I think it's thunder damage.
The
if
one
it's
that
shattered.
the bone claw is vulnerable to?
Let me see your not
Thunder
damage.
It takes
Sorry,
none.
thunder
Astral
damage?
damage.
None damage.
Thunder damage.
Thunder damage. Got it.
Thunder damage. How
What are we in
Thunder.
Craig's game? Actual thing?
That's why.
I'm waiting for Craig to be
Half
like,
of
here you go,
27.
radioactive damage, and we're like, okay.
13.
13
Wouldn't be
damage.
surprised.
Yeah, you.
I'm
What did you do to
resistant.
it?
Shatter.
Oh,
radioactive
nice.
damage.
Yeah, there's just sort of this reverberating as the bone claws. The bone claw just begins to vibrate a bit. It resists a good portion of it, but you do see a couple of cracks go up it. But it's still up. Is that your turn?
Can Kurt move?
You're still restrained, grappled.
Rest in pieces.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, the bone claw is going to go next, and then Lelia, you're on deck. It's going to take its claws and it pulls them out of you, Kurt, which probably hurts, but added on to the damage you already took, so you're not going to take any more. And it's going to take its extremely long appendages, and you watch as two of them go straight for cores.
Alright.
18.
Damage to her.
Papa like us.
You call it
Shield.
Papa.
Yeah. What does your shield look like?
For her, the shield is more of like, I would say it's almost like the shadows around her body kind of moving to where the location of where the attack would hit.
Yes.
And almost like hardening in magic.
Oh yeah, just bounces,
bounces
off.
off
And the
the-
second one comes for you as well.
My
which,
AC is currently 22.
yeah, it's going to be a 15. So both of them just bounce off it. Lelia.
You are like Papa.
21. Sorry. 21, not 22. 21.
Oh
Especially
shit!
first.
Yeah, and you see all of this. You see the bone claw go right into to core as Phelan tries to strike in the back of Lycus. As Kurt is like casting Shatter. There's just this mess going on before you.
Oh.
And no, on top of that, endless void of space.
Yeah.
You know.
You look
As you
out.
know,
Casual.
5, 10.
I like the idea. I like the idea
15,
of getting a pan shot of this location. It's just
25,
nothing,
30?
nothing, nothing. Ah, nothing.
Space. The vital frontier.
Yeah.
These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise.
In the distance, you guys can see what looks like enormous
Spelljammer
blocks of
Enterprise.
yellow text just moving and slowly disappearing. All right, sorry, Leela, you go.
Who's
You're
the Jedi?
behind
George
Lycus.
Lucas, more like George Lake.
It is a time of galactic civil war.
I mean, who's to say it's not actually
I'm
happening?
gonna go ghost while I'm back here.
She's going
ghost.
You attempt to enter the ethereal plane and you phase back out. It does not work.
But,
Uh-oh.
Oh, interesting.
You just
Fuck your
vibrate.
shit.
So
Ghosts aren't real
ghost, the
anymore.
ghost walk does not work.
For this scenario, it
It's on
doesn't
vibrate mode.
Does it use up the thing?
No, I won't. You'll
Your
feel it.
swords.
You'll be like,
Okay.
"Where's the astral plane?
my God.
Who's around me? Where are the ghosts?"
Unphantoms your Danny.
Yeah.
Phantoms, you're dead. Shut up! Oh my god! All right. What are you doing? You stabbing him?
I'm stabbed. Probably not gonna hit with a 18.
18. 18 is going to miss, unfortunately. As you get behind him, same thing as Phelan. The two of you, like Phelan goes behind him. As you go in the back, you're like, "What can I do? My ghost form," and then
Yeah.
you're able to stab through him as well. And then Lycus at this point, like to the two of you behind him, his head just sort of turns as he just sort of smiles and looks behind him. And he turns to you and he says, "Having a bit of
Wait.
trouble."
Actually, sorry.
Oh, no worries. Take it.
Hold on, Lycus.
I'm gonna dismiss one of my blades and reroll that.
Oh!
Your cool sword.
Cool.
My cool sword that
I
I can
always
do this.
imagine that looks like what's that card that you have in your deck, the Sword of the Animus, the one that gives me
That's a great card.
the sword of selves.
Yeah.
Sword of Selves,
Yeah.
yeah, the myriad one.
I
looks like.
think that too.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
got that in my Ishin deck.
Then much better.
Okay.
It is now, instead of a 18, it became a 27.
That'll hit.
Jesus
Your
Christ.
secondary
27
ghost
hits.
sword sort of like goes into it.
Yeah.
Just,
Yakov.
I get a 4.
You guys see the one where it was the bug lot in the bag, just like.
Yeah.
Where is
People are fucking
you guys make the best.
EVENFALL
fucking
so
moves.
quick on the draw,
You guys are
too.
so awesome.
Jesus
Quite literally.
Christ. Yeah. Quick on the draw. I see what you fucking
Oh
did
my
there.
god, that's a lot of high rolls.
Bastard. Jacob, I think next campaign Grace and I should not sit next to each other. It's too much.
I know.
I love her too much.
There's too much just power is coming from over here. It's
Too much
radiating.
sarcasm.
I was going to say earlier, on this side of the table is the sads, and on this side of the table is the chads.
What are you talking about? It's Kurt.
I was like, Kurt's over here.
It's like a sad.
Sad on the inside.
You know why?
Feeling.
So you know why Kurt's like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Still sad.
Yep.
All right, what'd you get?
44 damage.
It's sad if you think about it.
He
Everybody's
like smiles
you
and like
know,
so
sad and
confidently,
chads.
and then you guys watch as Lilia sort of like steps back. Phelan sort of moves into this counter position, and you guys watch as Lilia goes for a strike. It misses, but then her spectral real hand goes upwards, and you just watch the blade just go through his neck, and there's just this like glowing energy surrounding his neck, and he. Fascinating. And you watch as he sort of pushes backwards. He looks up as he like holds himself upwards, being pulled up by his chest. His body takes on that blue spectral glow as he just, and he dissipates. The bone claw sort of like turns, looks, and just.
Do I have any idea what that was that happened to him?
Not as like an anger, just sort of almost like a rage, sort of battle cry
Yeah.
that it gives. But yeah, he's dissipated and gone.
He turned into a forced ghost.
Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
Laszlo, it's your
I'm
turn.
wondering if it's some form of like similar.
The party's fighting.
No,
the
yeah.
party's fighting a bone claw in space.
I walk in like Donald Glover in that Community meme where he with the pizza.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck is happening? I probably come in right as Lycus is like.
Yeah, you definitely see the tail end of like
Yeah.
of him dissipating.
That was like a.
Okay. Can I see in here?
Yeah, you can
Okay,
see.
5,
You
10.
can see. It's weird. It's still
15.
illuminated, but from no source. You don't know what is illuminating everybody.
Okay, I look over to the Bone Claw and say,
Okay.
hey, darling, let's dance. And am I flanking with old Phelan?
Four?
I'm right here.
Yeah.
I can draw a line between me and him. Can the Bone Claw be
Let me
flanked?
just double check and make sure it could be flanked. It can.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of Lycus because he just.
can-
The reverb.
Yeah. I'll bonus action channel divinity to swear an oath of enmity to get advantage on my attacks.
Sounds good. Actually, as you walk in, as you step within 15 feet of its space, it's going to use the opportunity
Sure.
to attack you.
Sure.
It's going to get a natural 1.
Okay.
And now it's your turn.
Yeah, it falls in its face.
High. That's 25
Hit.
It might just.
and 22.
Hit.
Double divine smite into that.
Ooh.
2 second levels. Yeah, smackaroo. Where's my?
That's for
Spell
yeah.
slots.
12 beyond the witchlight. You like that?
Ooh, cool.
Friend.
My iPad is so slow compared to my tablet. It's very sad. Okay, so D8 damage for the sword. That's 3 plus 9 is 12 plus.
Grace just put this on my drink.
I saw.
D8
Put a little
for me.
snail.
Which one should I take?
Any of
This
them.
one's cool.
Astral snail.
Yep. That's okay. Oh, I rolled an 8 on it.
I think you mean a
Shit.
snail jammer.
Oh my god.
Uh,
So
Oh,
12, 12, 16, that's technically 3, so it's 12 plus 24, 36 points of damage, 12 slashing, 24 radiant.
you slice into it, and more of the bones that had been cracked by Kurt's spell become fully chipped, and some of them sort of fall off into pieces as its like left arm nearly falls out of its socket, but it's still able to connect it to its body by
Here comes the second attack.
looks like you've like broken like a bone shell, and underneath you can see like this like movement of like shadow, very similar to Core's magic. Yeah. Like not like the same thing, but like they look the same. The shadowy sort of like darkness that's roiling underneath it.
Interesting. Same attack.
He's like,
Same
wow.
12 points of damage plus.
Okay.
Not as good as the last one, but still pretty good.
Wow,
12
that's
plus
interesting.
12,
I'm
so
gonna,
24.
I'm gonna stab
more.
it.
24 more damage. Yeah, Lazo. Interesting. Anyways.
Action surge.
Action surge? Alright, go for it.
I mean, might as well, right?
Just get this over
Get
with.
this over with. Natural 1 and a 6 for that's still
Coin.
18.
Well, you can flip your coin.
I could flip my coin for.
Oh, you would get to flip your coin is what I'm saying, but you can flip it to re-roll that one if you'd like.
Well,
It's a 6. 19.
Hit.
Okay. And then sorry, not 19. 18.
Hit.
Okay. And then last
Let me
attack.
think about that.
17 plus 12, 29. These ones.
Hit.
I know you had to think about it. You can have this back. Thank you. These are just gonna be normal hits.
You found 2 snails!
And a
I
growl.
Oh my
am
God.
very
Growl.
glad that we decided to rest.
She's building a little
Yeah,
army
Before
for
doing
you.
this, that would have been bad.
10 and
Go
13
ahead.
points of slashing.
Go
So
ahead.
10 and 13 points of slashing damage.
30%.
Laszlo, you emerge from the portal, make your way over towards the Bone Claw, who turns, attempts to attack you. You dodge out of the way, pushing off your shield, going over towards it, and with 4 swift strikes, you're like, weird, this thing's made of shadow. Upwards into its sternum as it pulls
Play with toys.
Lord of the Rings, as it like looks over and like its jaw unhinges and like
Yeah.
goes on the side of the sword as it's nearly dead.
Someone kill this thing!
Philip,
Okay.
Okay.
I'll move next to you.
Paladins.
Paladins.
Paladins. We were axe buddies before,
Paladins.
now we're paladins.
Paladins.
Yeah.
well, I think we're more friendalins.
Gulp.
18
Literally
and
dog
22.
Yes.
Good job.
What'd you say?
I said, I like Tyler hurt. I said, I think we're more friendalins.
Would it be friendadins?
Friendadins? Friendadins!
Paladin, friendadin. Broded.
Look, I thought that joke,
Chatted.
Yeah.
and you beat me to it.
Well,
Like as you I thought it, and I was like, maybe I should. And then
Man,
you're like,
Jordan,
we
you know
should be
what?
friendadins.
that's so cool. I'm glad.
Great
This is so
minds.
sweet. You're
I
like
know,
inviting
I
me to
know.
play
We
with
are
you.
friendadins.
Like, yeah, I'll play with your frogs, sure. Oh, you could keep
Do you
the
like the
lion,
boots
okay.
in his mouth?
That's why I said it's real.
He's like,
Oh.
he's like, hey Kurt, I found your Balenciagas. I found them. Right here. Here you go.
I don't know why they're here, but I found them.
Guys, there's a piece of the heart of you!
I did not roll very well. You rolled much better than I did.
You still got those smites though.
I do, but I didn't roll very well on those either.
Oh shit. I mean, it's almost dead, right?
6
It's like,
plus
Ish.
Maybe you should like move me.
55 damage.
Oof.
holy fuck.
Put these back.
Put your toys away.
Yeah.
Hey, put your toys-
Christ.
My
I
medication.
don't mind, you can look at the videos.
My medication wore off many hours.
Yeah, I was like,
I took
this
mine
feels like
at
a
5:30
this feels like an ADHD moment.
I'm zoned.
Unfortunately,
What'd you get?
I have work.
Yeah.
55.
How do you kill it, Phil?
Yeah,
Let's
fill
go.
Kill it.
Lightning sword.
Lightning sword.
Lightning sword turns downwards.
sound
As
awesome.
Let's like, somebody kill it, somebody kill it. Philip, you come up behind,
Pokemon evolution.
through the air,
Yes.
downwards, strike as you hit Laszlo's sword together, like,
Oh my god!
and it like blows the bone claw apart as it just turns into nothing. And all of you immediately, the stars begin to blink out one by one, and in a second, you guys, darkness. You hear nothing, you feel nothing, you see nothing,
Shit.
as if you're unconscious.
This world just ended.
Nope, you're unconscious. Shh. You each awaken almost immediately into what looks like a familiar space. You're just outside the castle in Lianaya. Bright sun sort of pushing down on you. It's the early morning. It's hot. Wait, it's like December. It's cold.
January.
It's cold.
Are we
There's
like?
a bit of a breeze sort of coming in.
Yeah, we're
You don't.
conservative.
You're sort of like getting back to your senses. You don't know exactly where you are as you each sit up. You're just outside the palace where you had I assume Kurt had decided for the key to go.
Yeah.
You're not tired. You didn't fall asleep or anything. It's just for a moment you were gone, and now you're here and you look around. Kurt, you're still sporting a few of your wounds, but sort of like bleeding out of the 2 attacks that you had, so it definitely happened, but you're here. You're in Lianaya once again.
Question.
What is your
I
question?
want to try to think back to what happened with when Lycus disappeared. Can I try to figure out what type of magic that was?
Roll Arcana.
Hey, Kurt, come here, and I'll do like 20 hit points of lay on hands to you. 30. Worth it.
As they were beginning to heal each other, Corey, you begin to try to think about what that could have possibly have been. And as you think, you think back to the type of magic, what he said, what happened to him. You're not sure. You're not even certain if that was really even him, or if it was some sort of projection, a creation of his, or maybe it was him, and he's moved beyond sort of a metaphysical state. Whatever that was, it was no spell. It was something extremely, extremely powerful. Something out of the hands of even your understanding.
I will pocket that away and talk to the former level 20 wizard about it later.
Former?
Is he maybe still level 20 wizard?
What the hell was that? Is that Lycus that I saw, like ascending into the
He
heavens?
turned
I
into
think
dust.
I guess.
Blue dust?
He was glowing.
I don't know
Glowy
what
blue
that
dust.
That
I don't
didn't
think people
seem
bleed like that normally.
He didn't bleed. He just
Yeah, he was like glowy.
shined.
Philip.
That's really
That didn't
concerning.
seem like a spell.
Are you okay, Kurt? You look like shit.
Healed them up a little bit.
Where are the hookers, Phil?
Okay,
I feel like you pick up. It's like picking
Point
up
them in the
Kurt.
right
Where are the
direction.
hookers?
I need to buy a scroll.
Oh,
Scroll of hookers.
Of sending.
Okay.
I can cast it.
Do you know who my sister is?
I think I met her briefly in the palace.
Right.
I know
Personal
who she
thing,
is.
I can pay for it. Can you want me to show you?
A couple of
on my
guards
way?
run
Yeah,
over,
yeah,
look
yeah.
down towards you. Their bodies like fully, covered in metal. Besides the helmet, which just has like a number of holes over the front of it that they can see through. You can't see it. So they look downwards. 2 of them run forward, and they're sort of confused. They just say, "What are you doing here,
Oh, well,
Philip?" And they sort of walk over towards you. And they like help you up. And the other one sort of goes over towards the rest of you, and is like, "Oh shit, yeah," and like helps the rest of you sort of get up and just says, "Welcome back."
Thank you. Is everything okay?
Everything's under control.
That was
Anything
not
to
an
report?
answer to the question.
No.
That
Okay.
was an answer to the question.
Under control and okay are two very different things.
Well,
I could have
Good to
my
see you're all safe.
shitting under control, but being okay in my bed.
shall I inform the general?
Sure.
The
Right
general.
away.
General?
And he walks away.
Who's general? Who's it?
Captain Adalia, probably. It's fine.
Got a promotion?
Dahlia.
Did he get a promotion? Usually captains aren't generals; they're captains.
As you push up your
Captain, sorry. He would say
glasses.
captain. I don't know how to say anything.
Sergeant.
Laszlo's flicking his military.
You're like, that isn't what I learned in the.
That's not in the Enclave.
It's the captain.
It's like
Laszlo's in like the CIA
that makes
of the
sense.
Enclave, anyways.
How dare you.
As you guys sort of stand outside, waiting, guard sort of just watches you, standing militant.
Aren't we normally like allowed to go in?
Yeah, you guys go ahead and go
There's like
in.
there's like an old guy that like walks up the stairs and
I'll-
like makes his way past
I'll
you.
go.
Sort of looks at you and then just like goes in.
I'll go tell your mom you're okay.
Yeah, tell her that I have to ask Lamarcia a question.
Sure, okay.
Actually, you know what? I'll go with you.
Like 3 guards following Captain Adalia make his way in, who's this older gentleman, maybe 50s. Is he human or half elf?
He's a full elf.
He's a full elf dude. Sort of
Yes.
yeah, dirty blonde sort of hair. It's short towards the top. It looks like he shaves it quite often. He looks down towards each of you and he's, Philip, are you all right?
I'm fine. I'm great.
How did you get here?
Kurt.
Magic.
Ways.
Glad to see you're safe.
Mm-hmm.
Are you safe?
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Hold
Did
on.
everything go well?
Yes.
You can hear Phelan shuffling and movement around different areas of the castle. You can hear like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like probably like surrounding you, hiding, or maybe like 12 guards. He just says, "How did everything go?"
Good. He's gone.
Really?
Yes.
What's up, Philip? Phelan?
I shot him in
Why are you two
the shot him in the dick. He's
You
dead.
shot Philip in the dick?
No.
No.
Graz'zt. Graz'zt is gone.
Graz'zt.
He's gone.
Well,
Yep.
very
Pretty
good. Congratulations.
Thank you.
We're surrounded.
Are you sure everything's okay here?
We should come inside.
Oh, okay.
You guys step inside. It's not very far away.
Hold on.
And he turns.
Hold on. Before he does, I'm putting a hand on Philip and pulling him in and being like, Phelan says we're surrounded.
What?
Pass it on. I don't know. He just said we're surrounded.
You guys make your way in. As Laszlo says that, he turns around and he says, as you guys are just sort of in the main area of the castle, it's deep orange, sort of mosaic floors that are, not mosaic, but like tile floors that are gleaming and reflect a bit of the sunlight that sort of come in. Very little light, it just goes darker as you get in. Turns towards you while you're still in the sunlight as you make your way in, and a couple of guards sort of like get behind the door. He says, I'm happy for you. Nothing's gone wrong here to me, anything, we're just on edge. We're on full alert at all times.
Yep, I figured as much. Any updates on my dad or?
There's been nothing. You're the only ones that we've been waiting for.
Yeah. Oh.
Insight?
You sure?
Natural 20.
Fucking shit.
Okay, he's nervous. He's on edge, but he's very, very, very. He's staying as focused as he can. Doesn't really seem to assess that you're a threat. You think that if he was, he wouldn't be this close. He wouldn't be this formal. He would have his weapons out. He'd have more guards near him. He's not afraid of you. He was when you first showed up, but now he's like, okay, we're just being careful.
Okay.
Look, someone came in here and kidnapped the king. All right.
I was there. Yeah.
You're the only ones that we've been waiting for. And the last we know, you left, possibly bringing a demon lord back here. We just want to be sure.
No, he's gone.
I'm glad.
Succeeded in our errand.
Well, I should get back. Sort of nods and walks away. And the other guards sort of like kind of go at ease and go back to their posts. You hear the other guards sort of like movement, but I mean, there's never more than maybe 8 guards in any given area of the castle.
Fucking shit, Phelan.
I
You should
hate
get
talking.
the
Okay.
I thought it was important.
No, I thought so too. I thought there was some kind of trap.
What was
Do you
important?
want me to continue telling you about stuff that I hear?
Well, Phelan,
We were
Sure,
surrounded
buddy.
for
Told us
a
that
while. By like 12 guards.
I guess now with the rationale.
it was not uncommon for me to be followed by a lot of people here.
Do you want me to have
You never know when I'm gonna trip and fall and turn into
I meant to ask that your swords, they reacted to my blade singing in the Graz'zt fight.
As you begin that sentence, Eldon walks in and walks
that's
over,
fine.
and she just
I want
kind of
to
slowly
talk
walks over towards you. She looks to be fully healed from
Before
her
I
last
forget.
encounter. Walks over towards you. She just smiles. Tears come over her eyes. She doesn't say a thing. She just embraces you, and she just kind of strokes the back of your head. And like you guys, it's just silent. And you guys just hear like sobbing, just like
bless her.
just like it just into you.
I think maybe we should,
Yeah.
give
a
him
little
some time.
thumbs.
Yeah. We'll.
Give you a moment.
You guys heading out? All right.
Just grab Kurt's
Come
shoulder
on, Kurt, let's go.
and drags them.
Eldon just kind of takes you, and she just takes you back to like her room and sits you down and talks to you, asks you how everything went, and you explain to her, and she's just overwhelmed with joy. She's so happy. Eventually, conversation stories sort of wane off as you begin to talk to her more, and she keeps pestering you with questions like, "How do you feel? What does this feel like?" And you're just like, "I'm fine, I'm fine." Until she gets to a point. She says, "Well, what's next?"
Fight Lycus, I think.
Lycus.
I'm not too sure, to be honest.
All right.
Probably leave again soon.
I know. If you can accomplish this, I know that all of you can accomplish anything. How long will you be here?
I don't know. I'm gonna go see Kia and Ronan and
Alright.
hopefully spend some time with them, and then we'll probably leave again. Just to kind
I've been trying to contact your father. I've got nothing.
Are Vincent and Curia still here?
To be honest, I don't know.
Okay, I'll look for them.
I can look if you want.
I have to go buy a spell scroll, but I'll come back and
What are you doing?
we're gonna talk to Lamarcia.
Why?
She showed up several times in the past.
Is she here?
No.
She was with you. Where?
kind of like a ghost, like a vision when we were fighting Graz'zt. She told him not to kill me, which is confusing because the last time I saw her, she had a gun to my head, and the time before that, she shot me. So
Sibling.
She's trying to help you. This is great.
she
This is
kidnapped,
this
she
is
kidnapped Dad.
No. I'm sure that she just wanted to help you.
I'll ask.
Well,
not
just
so
and she puts her hand on your shoulder. She says, "If you talk to her, just please be kind, and
Jesus Christ.
and make sure to tell her thank you."
Thanks, Mom. I will.
You
She
become the
helped you.
favorite.
She did, and that's why I'm confused.
You shouldn't be confused. You should be
She
happy.
shot me.
That was a long time ago, sweetie.
She held a gun to my head not 2 weeks ago.
I'm still traumatized.
And what were you doing?
Trying to stop
Oh,
her from
God.
kidnapping Dad.
Well,
I think I know who the favorite is.
That's what I said. She's a favorite.
I'm sure she has her reasons.
I'm sure she does. And I'll ask what her reasons are.
I love you.
Me too.
You head out. What are the rest of you doing?
like, oh, that's good. She's trying to. She kidnapped Dad. She shot me.
She was complicit in Dad's
She also threatened to
kidnapping.
shoot me a separate time. I'm gonna go
Not even
and find
complicit. She
I
was a
wanna
part
talk
of it.
about this
Head of the
sword.
castle, you
Accomplice.
make your way into one of the other rooms. You open the door, and there's the music and the violins and the cello swells as you open the doors. You and Ashkari,
it's like when Princess Zelda turns around in Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. We did it. Philip's free.
Sorry, it's my mom.
Okay.
Truly,
Yeah.
that's very
It was
good.
one hell of a fight.
Well, yeah, I figured.
Okay. You don't have
Was
to
it
do
supposed to be
this
easy?
No.
Yeah, tell me.
But look, it
How was the mountain?
awful.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You remember Ozymandias?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have
How
rather
could I
taken him
forget?
on than the mountain.
Really?
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
I
that
just feel
bad.
so guilty. I feel like this is my fault.
No, stop that.
I
no,
just,
no,
I,
no,
I,
no,
I
no.
could have, and I couldn't,
No,
and
hey,
it would have
come
been so
on.
much easier if
Come
I just.
on. Come on. Don't do that. Everything turned out
He's
fine.
got the spiral down real well.
Shades of 2017.
I'm glad you're okay.
She spirals.
To be honest, it got pretty close. I nearly wasn't.
Did everybody make it?
Yeah.
That's good.
Things look pretty dicey. No pun intended back there. But
Oh no.
Well, honestly, better than I expected. I'm glad you were there.
yeah. But just got me thinking. I don't know. I mean, we took on Graz'zt, and yeah, we made it through, but like barely by the skin of our teeth. I don't know if we're gonna get as lucky next time with Lycus. I'm just a little frightened, is all. He's like, can't even look at her when he says that.
It's all right to be afraid.
Yeah.
It'll keep you smart.
Well, I was never really much for that department, but thank you. That monk, God, he was kind of an asshole, but he really cared about Philip. He was talking about his importance to this prophecy shit. I'm gonna do all I can for him. For all of them. They deserve it. They're good folk.
They are. They do.
Hey, how about you and me, we head down to that little cafe we like, huh?
Oh, good. I've been going by myself, and it's been horrible. Let's go. You guys head out.
Yeah.
You three?
Sword talk. I want to know.
You,
Sword talk.
as everybody sort of goes their separate directions, you head outside. You're in the Lianayan sun. Technically, it's the Kizayan sun, but Lianaya is
Are
everywhere.
we still in all the winter? I guess it's still kind of winter, so.
Eh,
It's cold.
it's like 50 degrees outside.
All right, but what I mean is like we left in our like
Yeah,
heavy
for sure, for
winter
sure.
garb, so.
You left in preparation of levitating down a mountain.
Yeah. I'm still kind of sad.
You head over to Phelan. Where do Kurt and Lelia head out, or are they here too, or you want to be
please,
private?
I want the two of them to go off together.
Okay, you guys leave. You
No.
leave back by yourself.
We'll see
Yes!
what kind of.
Oh no, Lelia!
Kurt is going
Going to the
to.
strip club, like.
Kurt is going to wait.
Okay.
He has words. He's waiting for Philip to come out.
For sure.
He's going to talk to.
How brave.
Okay, so like you head in. You go somewhere. You have Phelan alone.
Cool. Your swords reacted.
Phelan doesn't want to be here.
blitzing.
Uh-huh. I guess.
know
Is
that
that
you
what that
do that?
is?
Yeah. When
Thank you.
it gives the way that I fight, it gives me extra dexterity. It's magical. I don't know what. I've never seen anyone else do that.
I'm just as close as you are.
Do you mind if I inspected them? Maybe I can find out what I know the connection between a person and their sword is.
Yeah.
You know, and so I understand if.
I think mine's a bit different than yours, but yeah, sure. And he's just gonna.
I'll look at them.
It's
I'm gonna
probably
cast
no.
Identify.
It's probably a bit of a struggle. Because at
For him
first
to hand 'em over?
yeah, it's probably like, oh, take it. And he's just like, yeah,
Pulling
take him.
up.
It's mine.
And it's just,
If it's not okay.
no, it's fine. Just, yeah.
You hold them,
And
and to be honest,
greatest care.
you take them and you hold them. I mean, they're finely crafted swords. They've really been through it. They've got chips and marks, and
Right.
they're extremely sharp, however.
Yeah.
And
I'll do it the fast way so that Phelan doesn't have to go without them
Spell
too long.
slot, and you
Spell
cast
slot to
Identify.
He's fine now, but just the idea. Just like, please don't drop them. They don't like that.
They don't like that.
you do not gather any sort of what's the word? Sorry, let me think. Information. Instead, what happens is you go deep into the projection of these swords as
Okay.
your mind sort of like is taken aback for a moment as the magic overwhelms you, and you are sent into. There's no information. It is just what looks like images and visions and history. these swords pass down through what look like gripping to the bottom of them are Phelan's hands, and out of Phelan's hands you see these flowers begin to bloom, like between his fingers and outwards up towards the swords that have a magnolia and gladiolus that go upwards towards the swords and then begin to decay downwards, and they begin to move back, and you watch as the chips and the age and the wear on them begin to fade away as you see another set of hands, and then another set of hands, and another, and another, and another, and another, and it's like endless and endless and endless as it goes downwards, and you sort of come backwards as you hear these faint voices at the edge of your mind, just sort of like whisper a few things. They whisper like a few words that are sort of unintelligible, just sort of like, and then you hear, and it just says his name towards the end of it as you see almost. You don't recollect everything, but in an instant you are given the near history of these swords. These swords are ancient, thousands of years old.
They hold you in very high regard.
Oh. Well. I'm glad.
The only thing I got from my spell was your name. And some of the history.
Oh. I care about them because they've protected me and I've done good with them. I always felt like they were probably more important than what I was serving them for. But as long as they're okay with being with me, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, you say that, and there's like this immediate sort of like warm presence from Magnolia, and this sort of like staticky sort of like near like almost like your right shock, like a static shock. It's like it's not enough. Like it's I'm enunciating it, but to you it's very like it's just off to the side. Like it's very just like, but you don't think twice about it.
There's nothing greater than the trust between friends.
Yeah, friends that can't talk to each other, but yeah.
You may not be able to speak, but you understand them, and they understand you.
Thanks for I guess getting that. Not a lot of people really understand that. People are used to trading equipment, going when a sword gets worn out, when it breaks, they go to another one. So it's probably weird, that they're with me all the time. But I don't think some of the stuff that's happened, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but it's a comfort.
The sword that I carry is the same one that I died with, just refined to look different. I don't think I would trade it for anything. Have it seen by someone. Chips in a sword is the same as a person getting sick. It doesn't mean you throw the sword away. Just like you wouldn't throw the person away.
Yeah, you'd think. Thanks. I wish I was better with words. Never
Me too.
am. Where's Kurt? Sometimes
I'm just
you
saying.
just translate,
I'm just saying what my master told me. I mean it, but I would never be able to think of that myself.
I guess now that I know that I mean, I always knew that they were, I don't know, special. I'll have to see if I can find stuff. I just thought they were special because my dad gave them to me. I mean, it still makes them special. Just, you know.
I will say as well, I should have mentioned this when you did cast the Identify. Small note, but I figure you know as much. You can also tell that they are alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured when I heard a name, I figured, oh, they're sentient.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, thanks. Again, oh shit.
You got it.
I did.
Yeah, the sword comes out of its sheath and just goes, "Hey man,
Like Dave the Barbarian that's like talking to you.
come on, fella, you know, my best friend." I'm sorry.
I hate you so much right now.
I'm sorry.
There don't need to be more words.
Thank you. Thank God.
However, I do quite like some of the sweets here. It's the only thing that I'm
There's-
gonna go find that.
Like 4 or 5 different shops nearby that have good food.
Are there?
Yeah.
You guys like head down the stairs. It's not like there's no formal invitation like, "Hey, you should tell me this." You're like, "I wonder where I can get food," and you're like, "Oh, it's over here," and then you can go, and then you guys head off.
That's exactly. It's not. Do you want to join me? It's
Yeah.
man. I should get some food. Oh yeah. Oh okay.
Kurt, what are you doing?
Laz was like, good for them. Good for them.
Waiting to speak to
2 friends
Eldon.
and there are 3 other friends.
Waiting to speak to Eldon.
Okay, I'll get back to you, Lilia.
Yep.
You know, sit in a room. Sorry.
I'm gonna go into a corner and just stare.
What are you doing over there? Oh, you know.
Lilia becomes a Skyrim NPC. Just sits there.
Lilia is the introvert that after having all this conversation for a week needs to go lay down in a dark room for a day. I understand. I do too sometimes.
I mean, actually, she would honestly, if everyone's kind of just splitting off, she's a little bit more like
Fancy?
fancy, not but has more like energy than she
Cool.
did before, and so she's probably just like, I'm just gonna go walk and just
Okay, cool.
kind of just walks around the
Perfect.
city.
Yeah, you start walking, and then as you're going, you pass by that cafe, and you see Laszlo and Ashkari sitting at the table. They're like,
Hey, come join us.
You,
No, it's
are
fine.
you on a date?
there's like a little cat.
It looks like a date.
Jumps on the table, and Ashkari just takes it,
Yeah.
Cat looks suspiciously like a black.
and the cat just kind of like,
It has a tag that says coffee cake.
yeah,
we're just hanging out. We're just here. Come on, sit down.
Oh yeah, a tag that says food. That's
If
like-
you're inviting me, then I might as
it's fine, right?
sure.
They probably don't
I
coffee.
don't care.
There's coffee cake.
Sure. What's
So
good
did
here?
you dye your
There's
hair?
definitely coffee.
No, I went back to my natural color.
Wow.
Well,
Undyed.
I'm waiting for it.
That's the episode title.
Oh,
Undyed.
wow.
yeah.
That's very interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I still have a little bit of it, but not much better than I was before. Which is good.
Okay. We go over to
I have nothing to
Ashkari's
pour into
scarfing down
this,
that
so-
espresso.
Bless her heart. I love her so much.
Philip heads out. As Philip heads out,
Okay.
Eldon just sort of like turns, looks down the hallway, and sees you, and looks past towards Philip, then looks to you and says, "Kurt,
Yes, I was
Curtis.
hoping to have a word with you.
just for context for anybody who's just watching this episode and confused, Eldon is Philip's drow mother, who's like
Yeah.
As
a
opposed
super
to-
good cleric.
This is the lady.
As opposed to a
Long,
Yanti or
wavy, sort of
something.
silvery hair. Okay, sorry. She walks over to you. She says, "I do."
Well, I was hoping to have a word with you.
Of course.
I made a promise to you, and I
You
kept
did.
it.
You did. And she comes over towards you, and she walks over. She takes your hands, and she looks you in the eyes. She says, "Thank you.
I
Thank
think
you. You brought my boy back, and I will never be able to repay you."
that is what I am here to talk about. I think it's time we talk about the place of the perhaps shabby temple of the great sea bitch in this city.
I see. Well, there's a lot to talk about there. And I, of course, would do anything for you, Kurt. I do need to explain that situation to you, though, because it is complicated.
Oh.
As a fellow worshiper of Umberlee, trust me when I say that they are a problematic group of people. I have attempted to commune with them and give them guidance and give them a place. They have squandered that and have attempted to destroy any other temple that exists within the city. I pardoned them from the wrath of my husband, and they were happy to live on their Tower of Driftwood. It's the only way I can keep them in check without completely exiling them from the city. If you have found a way to get through to them, to allow them to play along with others, then we can talk. But if we give them anything, they will do everything in their power to overthrow any power in this city in favor of Umberlee. And while I support their worship and I support their beliefs, I just don't believe they go about it in the right way. But I cannot keep them from this city. As a fellow worshiper of Umberlee, I may not understand them, I may not agree with them, but they are my responsibility. I am aware of what you have done. I was intrigued. They did not seem to understand. I would be impressed if you were able to get through to them.
Let me see what I can do.
All right. All right. And you, I assume, I end that conversation and move over towards Philip as you make your way out of Magic Item Hall. You've got a spell scroll. Yeah, there's this place in town. I forgot what the name of it was.
Yeah, none.
I don't know. I don't remember anything. It's my campaign. I don't know what's going on. And where are you going with the scroll?
It's been years that this has been running.
I'll
It's
probably go
easy
back
to
to the
forget.
castle.
Okay, head back to the castle.
It's got like a cool room there or something.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Philip.
Oh.
You walk past the
Oh,
cafe.
hi everyone.
Hey, what's
It's me.
Hi, Philip. Congrats. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Hope everything is going well.
Do you have
Great.
time to stop for a coffee, or?
I'm gonna go ask
Ashbury
my
has
sister what
3
her problem
cats.
is.
Yeah, no. Laszlo sneezes 3
This
times.
is more.
You're welcome to join us.
You need a tissue?
I would love one, yes. Thank you. I will hold on to this.
Yeah,
How
you
is
can have that one.
Paladin? Have allergies.
No, I gotta go, but
Look, it makes
guys
you
have
immune to
fun.
disease.
Are
It
you
doesn't
okay?
make
Is
you immune
everything
to
all right? Do you need
allergies.
anything?
Nope.
Okay. Just let us know.
I would like to talk to you in private later, but
Anytime, Philip.
yeah. Bye.
She quite
As
literally
Philip goes, I'll
Good
go
luck.
over to him and put a shoulder. It's like, you're not going to tell her about the spooning thing, are you? Please don't. No, I'm kidding.
You go back and sit down.
But seriously, don't fucking tell me about it.
You go back and sit down. She's,
So we had to do to
That poor
survive
boy.
at first.
He's the best.
he's so. He is. He's just. I feel so bad for him. You head up into the castle.
Okay.
Nope, we're done with that.
Elaborate.
No,
Or not.
I will not.
So you want to say more on that, honey?
Sorry,
No,
Rashkar-
thanks.
Sorry,
Cats.
Rashkar is in
She
a different
does.
castle.
We go to
Great.
Philip.
Yeah.
No, she does elaborate. I'm not going to.
All right, Grace, take it away.
Oh boy.
You head back to the castle. You go to your room.
I think I know how to do this.
You pass by Kurt.
Oh, hi, Kurt.
You head to your room.
Hello.
And
hi.
sit down. Take the
hi.
spell. I think I know how to do this. You do. Cast a spell. What are you casting?
Sending
Who are you casting it to?
to my lovely sister, Lamarcia.
With
What
love.
do you say?
Hearts.
I wrote it down. Because
Good
it's
job.
a specific amount of words.
Did Philip like canonically write it down? He's like, I gotta
Yeah,
get this
it's
right.
like, shit, I think it's 25, or is it 20? Any particular reason why you need me alive? If you feel like you're in over your head, let me help you.
Here where the mood goes.
You say that to cast sending, and the message goes out, and you sit there, you wait a response. Takes a moment until you hear in your mind, voice of Lamarcia, say, "You're an idiot."
Is that it?
I love her.
I cannot fathom your reasoning. Wait for tonight.
Oh no. All right. He goes outside. Hey, Kurt.
Yeah.
Hey, you know how you wanted to head down to the ladies over
Well, I
there?
was head- I was
the
heading-
ladies.
The lovely ladies.
The lovely ladies.
Well, look, I was
Okay.
gonna head down to the lovely people.
Fair.
Fair.
I'm doing that right now. You want to
No,
come?
no, no, no,
You need
no.
to
I need
expand
you to
your
stay here.
idea of what a hooker can be.
Phil,
I stand corrected.
look, we have done a number of things since arriving in Lianaya, and
Uh-huh.
I was pretty sure I made it absolutely clear the next thing I wanted to do was climb the Whore's Mountain. Free solo.
All right, can you be back before sundown?
What time is it?
I don't know, like
Like noon.
Check my wrist.
Kurt craves booba.
Mount Booba.
Oh my God!
Fucking hell.
That needs to be a plane of existence,
Yeah, it's right next to Mount Celestia.
and that's Mount Vuba.
Like 6 hours? Can you?
The Twin Peaks.
I mean, we'll see. I make no promises, but I will bear that in mind.
Okay, thank you. Philip's gonna. He's gonna knock on Captain Adalia's door.
He's not in his room.
He's gonna.
Are you there, sir?
Shit.
There's like a guard outside who's just like, "Philip, he's on duty.
Do you know where he is?
Just standing there.
Why do you want to know?"
Because I think something very bad's gonna happen.
He takes you away.
Oh my god,
Immediately.
my liege. What?
He takes you over. There's this post on the edge of the castle where the captain is. You make your way up a staircase. You go over towards a tower and a turret. You walk over towards a wall, and it's an illusory wall. You step through it, and in it you see an
didn't know
office
this was
space
here.
where Captain Adalia is.
God.
And he's sort of looking out of the turret over the city, turns around and looks towards you, and he says, "Report."
Hi, I think my sister's gonna attack the city tonight.
How do you know this?
Well, you know that spell sending?
Handy little spell.
I just asked her a question. She called me an idiot, told me to wait till tonight. And, like, it was very, like...
Do you know anybody she's bringing?
I don't know.
How many forces she's bringing?
I don't know.
Is it just her?
I don't know.
Who's her target?
Probably me.
Oh, I love Philip so much.
Hi, Philip. Well, we're prepared for that. Thank you for letting me know. I'll be sure to inform the watch. Stay in the castle.
Right.
Protect the boy at all costs.
Can you just go tell my friends they're all having lunch
This
together?
is extremely confidential, Philip. They could be working with Lamarcia. We cannot trust anybody except for you.
Oh, I don't think they're working with Lamarcia.
I don't think you know them very well.
I do. They just helped me get Graz'zt out of my head.
They also helped your sister for quite a good amount of time. We don't know exactly where their allegiances lie. At least I don't. I'm going to take it safe. You can be informed on your own. You can make your own decisions. I will not partake.
Okay.
Stay
you
in the
gonna-
castle. Do not compromise this. I don't want to lose any more bastions.
I thought he was gonna say bastards.
I thought you did say bastards.
Is it fashion?
All right. Thanks.
Bastards. Yes.
I'm not gonna leave. I like my head on my neck.
You three with him.
Oh no.
They escort you back to your room.
Voodoo. Voodoo.
Three of Jack's characters from Eldon.
Yeah, my fucking Elden Ring
You
character.
look like an operative time guard.
Yeah, I do.
It's our Eldon character.
Yeah. Oh my God, does Jaximus LaCroix
He's here now.
work for? Yeah, no, Jaximus LaCroix is my Elden Ring.
No,
character.
we were playing Elden Ring, and his new character looks like an operative time guard.
I have a
That was the
halberd.
joke. It was
I have the
only
halberd
funny
and
for us.
the yeah. Just
All
like
right.
many of the jokes that we say when
Kurt,
we play
where are you
Elden
headed?
Ring. Only funny. for us.
Kurt is going to go.
You heading to the city?
Yeah.
Okay, you start making your way down the steps. You
Tuba.
pass by the cafe on to your left. You see Ashkari with 3 cats, Laszlo, Lilia, and now Stibbles Jr. sitting at the table going like, yeah, it's just been crazy here. Like, I don't know, it's real peaceful. Hey,
Hey.
why are you so far away? What's going on? What are you doing?
I think he
I'm
wants to-
going.
Yeah.
You're going?
Yeah, I'm gonna go find some
Glad you're not dead.
so am I. Have a nice day.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like they just don't know me anymore. Anyways, so
Yeah.
how's life been for you?
I almost died the other day.
Wow.
To a demon lord, yeah. Pretty crazy.
Seems like
Lily
a
almost
pretty common
died.
occurrence. You know,
Phelan almost died.
hanging out in the garden.
almost
Bird
died.
almost died.
Laszlo.
Philip
Listen,
almost
listen.
died.
Stands up on the
Cor
table.
was fine.
Walks over towards you.
I was at
She's
1
dead.
health.
Puts his little wooden hand on your shoulder. He's just like, living in these gardens, it's so peaceful. I don't feel like I'm going to die every day. It's amazing. You should try it. Just saying.
I've kind of got some stuff I need to do, but I will.
is fantastic. Makes the greatest hardened soil.
Okay. I'm not really much of a dirt connoisseur.
You
but-
tried photosynthesis?
No.
Well, you should.
Is that like a picture?
No, it's what? No,
Photo? No.
it's food from the sun.
Yeah, no.
I'm just saying, a little photosynthesis therapy would be, I mean, fantastic probably for your stress.
I think I'd get sunburned.
What?
Yeah.
What are you talking? What?
Well, I have this like fair complexion, right? So if I stand out into
Oh,
the sun
same.
too long,
But you
Same.
just said like so many words I don't even know.
oh yeah,
We
The
don't
sun's
have.
your- the sun's your
we don't have bark.
Well,
we
yeah.
have fleshy
I don't
bits
know.
that
Being-
don't like the sun all
See,
the time.
here's the thing about being alive, Stibbles Jr. I don't know if you've experienced this before, but when we're
Just because I was dead for a while.
look, you've been dead a lot longer than I've been dead, and I'm just saying, like, being alive
Miniature.
is such a balancing act because you constantly need things to live, but if you ever get too much of those things, you will fucking die. Like, if you stand in the sun for too long, you're going to get burned, and it's going to hurt, and you could get cancer. If you eat too much food, your stomach will explode, and you will die. If you drink too much water, you'll get water poisoning, and you will die.
You know what this sounds like to me?
Anxiety.
Anxiety. Sounds like you're a little worried.
I could not possibly understand why I have anxiety. I
Standing-
couldn't guess why that would be a
Laszlo,
thing.
you are not going to die from standing in the sun.
Yeah, no, I'm probably going to die in a much more different, terrible way. But
Potentially tonight.
I'm gonna go get another pastry.
yeah, no, me
Does-
too, me
does anyone
too.
else
Sorry,
want one?
if I get hungry, I get existential dread, and I just need some croissants. And that'll
You're
make
not.
me
You
feel
when
better.
you're
Plum.
hungry.
Yes, please.
You have the bless spell casted on you.
Dope. I feel so much better. Thanks, Stibbles Jr.
Yeah. Just saying, photosynthesis.
I look over at Ash, and I look over at Ash, and I said, "How's it been with him? Is he?"
He's a cleric now.
With him?
Yeah, I told him to like hang out with you. Did he not hang out with
He
you?
did a little bit.
Uh,
He's been kind of on like his like
Ash
personality.
Carney's like,
tirade.
"Oh shit! I thought that was a tree."
I'm gonna be honest. What that? Oh, I didn't know. No, to be honest, I visited him a few times. He never really sought me out. Like, we're friends, but he seems to be in his own circle. The bushes and the plants and the grass and the trees and the everything. He seems to get along much better with them than he does with me.
makes sense.
Well, they
That
have,
makes sense.
have a lot more in common.
Yeah, for sure.
Does that have almonds on it, Lelia? Delicious.
Almonds?
You got a pastry.
Oh. No, it's chocolate croissant.
Chocolate croissant.
Never mind. There's no almonds
This
on
one has
that.
almonds on it. Here, I got this one for you. It has
Wait, did
almonds
he
on
say
it.
delicious? Wait a second.
The almonds are delicious.
Yeah.
Alright, fair.
I know you're imagining components. Almond croissant. Cause
I was just imagining an almond croissant, and it doesn't exist anymore.
Okay.
Nope, it's a chocolate.
moving
now.
on.
I
from
had
this
that
pointless
recently, and I was
RP
like,
I went improv, and Tyler said no. And I'm like, all right.
Good job, Tyler.
It's all good.
Power move.
I'm the DM now. I'm the DM.
Shut down the DM.
Oh fuck.
Okay, roll stealth.
What?
Oh
We
no.
come back to Philip,
Oh dear.
who's currently.
Oh boy.
Can I take my armor off? Never mind. I
No, yeah.
I mean, there's
He's
a guard
like looking
in the
at the
room.
balcony.
So, there's a guard in the room. You're like,
Wait,
I have to
he's
change.
in the
He
room
goes,
with me?
You have to change. Yeah, they're gonna be like, hope he doesn't escape.
Hope he doesn't jump out the window.
He's in the room.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm assuming you have a
I didn't know that, so I
Right
wouldn't
to
do that.
privacy,
I-
gone.
It's okay. If you're like, hey, I need to change out of my armor, he's like, do you want me to leave?
Yeah.
All right. You got 1 minute.
It takes like 10. You see this armor?
Roll
It's heavy.
persuasion.
That's rough.
Oh my god. Yep. No, I understand.
Not much better. 14.
He rolls his eyes. He's, hurry up, all right?
Okay.
Shuts the door. You begin to take off your armor.
I do it as fast as I can.
Okay, you roll athletics. Or dexterity.
Oh.
Dexterity.
Why'd
Roll
you do
dexterity.
this to me?
You're like, you're like,
I
oh,
love Philip
clink,
so
clink,
much.
clink. You get the breastplate off, but you don't have time for the gauntlets or your boots.
Fuck it. I don't care.
Okay, you're gonna try to sneak out the window.
Yeah.
Roll stealth. Instead of disadvantage because of your armor, I'm just gonna give you a -2.
This man has a t-shirt on and he has gauntlets and
10. Get over the window. You look down. It's like a 20-foot drop.
Oh no.
It's a 20-foot drop, which then drops down like 50 feet towards the floor of Lianaya. So I mean, like, if you real fumble, you're dead. Maybe I don't know.
Fine.
feet
Look
wouldn't
at those
kill
hit points. You're fine.
And you're like,
It hurt.
all right, Philip, I'm coming back in. You're gonna climb down, or are you gonna jump?
I'm gonna climb down.
You're just gonna turn over the other side. Hunky, large Philip, chunky.
I should have taken that fucking feat. You told me not to.
I did.
What
In the
feet?
car ride today at Fresno, you were like,
I
was
gonna
like,
take the
honestly, athlete,
feat.
I feel like you're not going to do a lot of climbing. I don't think it's going to be that helpful. I told you, I was like, but knowing fucking this game, there's going to be something that happens.
I have athlete on Valkyrie. It's the best feat ever. It's
great.
so much fun.
Roll athletics.
Or just ask the
Athletics?
DM to give you
Yeah.
your climb speed.
Thank
Yeah.
God. I have a rope of climbing.
Ooh.
Got any of those fancy
You're like-
daggers?
Tie it, and then,
Down. And then tell it to stay. And I'm gonna climb down.
That's how it works.
okay. You do that.
Fucking go.
You don't even have to roll. You have a rope.
I get advantage.
Okay, then roll.
Excuse me.
That's like over 20.
Get advantage on the
Okay.
rope check.
You start going down,
Rope
and
handling.
you hear the door open, and you're like, and then you see a little head. Philip, get back in here.
It's only like 20 feet away.
Philip, this is for your safety. My leash. He's like, you're like running down a little dirt path with just gauntlets and boots.
And a t-shirt.
And
My
you're,
Chemical Romance.
Oh no!
Is that alarm in the castle or is that like
hang on. You're running and and you get to like the edge of like this grassy little patch. You turn, you see like the staircase that goes down to the rest of the city, and then you see two guards really looking, and then shing, they pull out their swords. They're like looking around. They're getting ready. Hang on, I gotta get the stealth.
is that alarm the entirety of Lianaya or is it
Hang on.
okay?
We'll get there.
Can it, like, are they above me? Is that what he said?
You like turn. It's like the edge of the castle that goes to like the entrance. You're like a grassy path that is on the side of the cliff, and you look and you just see two guards up the front who are currently at the ready.
Oh no.
Dun 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 dun
Are you
dun
just hiding
dun.
here? Are you just waiting?
Yeah. I'm just gonna wait for them to maybe go towards the sound, like the bell.
They're like looking, and they sort of turn, and they stay on guard towards the entrance, and they're like looking around.
Is there any way I could go like around even further?
It's like you're here, so you could scale down to the bottom of the city if you wanted.
Oh,
It's like 100
scary.
feet.
If it was 50.
50, sorry, not 100.
Do you have your rope still? Or is
Yeah.
it
Do
back
I
at
still
the-
have my rope?
Yep. You're like,
Okay, I'll do that. Maybe
and you
they
sort of
won't
make your
look-
way
maybe
down.
they won't
Who's in the
look down
castle?
Philip,
No one.
Philip Gears solid.
Everybody's gone.
Everybody
That's why I
went out
asked if it
to.
was
We all
just the
went
castle.
cafeing.
or
It's just the
everywhere.
castle.
Okay.
Yeah. You guys don't hear anything. You should
Oh,
make
maybe
your way
Kurt?
down.
Kurt's climbing Booba Mountain.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Maybe us, because we're like at cafe right
No,
outside.
we're
the
not
cafe.
having, we don't get
you
it.
start
I said
making your way
maybe.
down,
on his own
down,
this time.
Yeah.
and go and roll an athletics check with advantage.
This is important to
What?
know. Not
23?
booba.
23.
Yeah.
Okay, you start making your way down. Making your way down. The rope is what, 50 feet long? You go down, and then you see what look like 4 guards peer over the side, and they're like, Miley!
Monty Python sketch.
Danger!
Is that Cookie Monster?
They're yelling. You watch as they grab the rope,
Oh,
and they like try to pull it.
it won't move.
They're like, get down there! And the 3 of them leave.
I'm gonna have to leave my rope. Oh, shit, they didn't come down the rope?
No, the one's just watching you. And he's like, Philip, we're trying
Tell
to
the rope
protect
to
you.
come down.
Philip, no, Philip.
You literally fought a demon lord yesterday,
You're running,
and they're
you're
like,
running through the
we
city.
can,
You're now
us
like
will
the
protect you. CO2 guards can protect you.
You're on the bottom level of the city.
Lamarcia?
You're on the bottom level of the city.
Marcia.
You're moving through alleyways, pushing across. You're like, I've never been in this part of the city before. You start. Are you just going through, just trying to
Yeah.
escape? All right. You're moving along. You look very out of place. You're this big drow boy, partially armored. With your
his
default,
clothes?
a cloth shirt that reveals a bit of your chest. And,
Whoa.
you're moving around.
Yes, my dude.
And it's hot. And you see like an old woman with what looks like a sitting next to a panther who looks up towards you. And she sort of like smiles. She has this large nose. She's very wrinkly, sort of under a hood. She looks up and she smiles at you.
Can I pay you for your hood, ma'am?
Yes.
Was that a gold piece?
You don't need to pay me, Philip. Gazing upon you is payment enough.
Wow, fucking.
Hands you the hood.
If I
She's
would touch
bald.
his clothes,
Can you use that voice again?
My rheumatism won't be cured.
And she just looks at you.
I put the cloak down and I'm gonna put the cloak on and try
The
that.
panther
I'm gonna act
puts his
casual.
hand over the golden bowl.
Smart cat.
that's a lot
You make
shit
it rain.
right
You're
there.
moving around. You're literally Thor and Thor Ragnarok. You're like, it's
Can't
the
see
skies.
me.
As you make your way into like a main part of the city, just like a square of some kind, you sort of like begin to blend in as you see what look like. There's one guard that like looks at, begins to look around. Roll stuff.
I'm just walking.
He's got the
Okay.
like
I'm
Prince
walking
sense going.
casual.
Walking casually with
Dexterity,
my...
stealth, or
You
charisma
can
stealth.
roll charisma
Christ.
stealth if you want.
Not much better. It's like a 7.
A 7. Yeah, you're. It's a disguise.
Not when I do this.
You turn. The guard looks is. You know he's going to notice you unless
Can
you
I-
duck into some sort of building.
Turn like down a different alleyway or like.
No, you're like in a square. You gotta go into a
I'm gonna
building,
go-
or you
This building. Oh, I don't know.
Whatever.
you walk
it is.
into a building. You step inside. You close it.
Booba.
You turn around. You see Kurt on Booba Mountain.
Hey, Kurt.
Unless it's not what Kurt was going to go do.
Kurt actually was not going
Okay,
to.
so you step into the door. You do not see Kurt, but you do see what look like some partially naked individuals.
Oh, is there like a back door?
Yeah, there's a back door, and they sort of look like, oh, and you just you make your way over. You go to the door, and you begin to open it, and as you go over to the open the door, you're back in the alleyway. Guards probably lost you.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the place that they're at.
Okay,
I'm gonna try to.
Kurt, where are you going?
Kurt is headed to that wretched driftwood
course.
temple.
Make your way over. As you make your way to the edge of town, over towards this little grassy hill that is on the edge of Lianaya. Like you walk a little bit more past that place, and you're falling off the edge. There's this rickety driftwood, nasty-looking building surrounded by other abandoned buildings on this side of Lianaya. You make your way over. You see what look like a couple of priests and followers of Umberlee, sort of on the outside. One of them's just like got a bucket of water and just like dunks it on themselves. The other one turns and says, the prophet has arrived. And a couple of people sort of turn and look, and they don't really like come over towards you or gather. They just sort of watch. You see that one guy is missing an eye.
So there are abandoned buildings here.
Yeah.
Would you say it's like not a neighborhood, but
I would say it's like a neighborhood, but it's small. It's maybe like 5 or 6 buildings.
okay. Kurt is going to.
Okay, yeah, share with the class.
So Grace texted in the group chat. Philip's fuck. Why do I keep saying Philip? Every character is Philip. It said Kurt's got through character development, y'all. He resisted. They resisted titties, and I said they chose religion over titties, celibacy over celibacy.
Wow, that's great.
Shout out to my Waterdeep Dragon Heist crew for coming up with the term celibacy. I will not elaborate.
Amazing. All right, you. Sorry. Yeah, it's yes. But it's all the buildings that are nearest to this temple.
Yeah. Kurt's going to look at them and say, "Gather everyone, meet me inside."
All right.
We inside.
They do. They all make their way over and begin to meet you inside. As you watch as this smattering of about 14 individuals of different races, backgrounds, cultures who have all devoted themselves to Umberlee gather on the bottom level of this temple, which is nasty driftwood. There's just bits and trash and things everywhere. There's markings all over, some of them holy symbols of Umberlee, some of it dried blood. There's a couple of buckets of fish. One of them's like... And as you make your way in, there's like a guy next to it. He's old. He's just got like a scraggly gray beard, and he looks over at the fish, looks back at you.
How many people are here?
14.
Okay, and that's it. That's all. Okay. Who's in charge here?
You see a familiar individual step forward, sort of the half-elven priest that once, sort of like looked over these people, who looks over towards you sitting on like a bench and says, "You are now."
I assume it was you before.
It was.
How long?
I don't know.
You've been here so long you don't know.
We don't keep track of time here.
How long have you had this temple?
As long as Umberlee has given it to us.
Do you see Umberlee around this temple? Do you know what I see around this temple?
What?
I see a wrecked fucking ship in the middle of a flying fucking city. I see 2 barrels worth of water, a dead fish, an old fucking man, and a half-elf who doesn't know when the last time he was in charge. And you know, when I talked to the Queen about perhaps raising the station of the Church of Umberlee, do you know what she said?
A few people spit on the ground.
Wow.
Lick your spit back into your mouth. Take the moisture back and put it in your fucking bodies, you heretics.
It's the old man who killed that fish.
This place is a dump. And you are all the poor sacks of shit that haunt it.
You see a humanoid, a human woman sort of step forward. She's about in her mid-40s. She's sort of weathered, worse for wear, sort of deep auburn hair. She sort of stands up and she's just like, let's take another building for ourselves!
Take another building? Look around, you idiot. The buildings are taken by emptiness because no one wants to be here.
The castle should be ours.
No!
It overlooks the sea!
This overlooks the sea. How can we take care of a castle? You can't take care of one wrecked piece of driftwood.
The driftwood it's holy.
Oh?
She's given it to us.
Oh? There's barnacles growing. There's mold over there. I'm pretty sure that guy has black lung.
I do have black lung.
I'm
I'm back out of my black lung. And she says, she looks over, she says, these are gifts from her. She's given this to us.
No.
We
The
can't.
only gift you've been given is deluge.
One person stands up, they're right! Turns, looks to the edge of the city, and sprints.
Fucking God.
Lightning bolt.
Oh my God.
Dust.
Murder a man.
Absolutely turned to dust. Just there's a bit of a skeleton, and they all look around. They just watch you.
This place does not glorify our queen. This place shames her. Brings disgrace to the name of Amber Lee.
It's display of power. There's a few people they begin to nod. Disgrace. This disgraces her. Yes.
And Kurt's gonna walk over to like. I don't think it exploded that person.
Oh, okay.
I think
They're
it,
like
it
lying on the
killed
ground
them.
dead. Yeah.
But Kurt palms that gem that they got from Philip. It says, "With this miracle, we rebirth our church." And they
Yeah.
cast Revivify.
Body's still smoking. You watch as they just sort of like turn upwards, and then you watch as like their mouth just, their lungs fill with water. They expel it out. They turn and stand upwards, just like, I've been reborn. Everybody in the temple just, there's all we gonna go.
Tonight, we refocus our rage. We take our empty anger and we focus it into the rage of the greatest party this city has ever seen.
Oh no.
What would be a roar from these people? It's 14 people. They immediately sort of scream, just like,
Yeah, no party animals these guys.
And then we begin the long campaign to take this city back from the cats.
Wow.
All right, so move on from
Wow.
That's
That's a whole campaign right there.
That could be its own campaign.
that. So,
Question
where
is,
was-
who's
okay.
who's the villains?
Your strike of lightning in the distance, Philip.
Huh?
Your strike of lightning in the distance.
Uh-oh.
Lamarcia's here.
There's a disturbance in the force. Yeah.
We move on to later in the day. The rest of you sort of eventually find a way back towards the castle, where it is just armed to the what?
I was looking for them.
Oh, you're looking for them. Oh, okay. So the sun's
Philip left.
right. Okay. You make your way back over to the
Running
cafe. You go over. You guys are sitting down. Stibbles Jr. is like, well, maybe I can get you to at least do something, Philip. Sorry, Lazarus.
You're turning into me. Everyone is Philip now.
Yeah. And then you guys sitting next to you, like, you just look over and at a table. There's just an individual sort of sitting there with a hood on.
Hey guys.
What are you doing here?
Laszlo, don't talk to strangers. Who is that?
That's Philip, you idiot.
It's Philip.
Look at him.
He's wearing a hood. I can't tell.
For God's sake. I pick up Stipples Jr. like by the trunk.
Yeah.
Carry him over and set him down on the
Philip!
table. Get your voice down.
Sorry. Why?
Okay.
Because Uncle Laszlo told you to. Now shut up.
Are you my uncle?
Yes, kid.
Hey Core, can you make me invisible?
Is Core here?
Sure.
Yep.
We probably
Yeah.
can't. We
Hey,
probably,
everybody's here.
Oh, everyone's
we
here.
probably
You can-
happened upon this one.
You
while-
were walking back to the castle and you
I-
saw the
I
cafe.
imagine
guys, come
Core
on.
and Phelan just have like a small stack
Yeah.
of different snacks
We've all
that
been
came across
chatting.
you guys.
Yeah.
Guys, meet my
Macaroons,
wife.
Macaroons, macaroons.
Yeah, definitely macaroons. Definitely.
For like a long time or like no? Okay, never mind.
What's wrong?
Are you hiding from Graz'zt?
No.
Just let
Oh.
him explain.
Graz'zt is gone.
He's not a
Don't worry
problem.
about him.
Sorry.
So he's still a problem, just not right now.
I tried to talk to my sister, and she gave me like a really like I'm gonna attack the city type message, and so I
Oh.
told Captain Adalia.
Lamarcia? No.
Okay.
So I told Captain Adalia, and he was like, "Well, I can't let you leave the castle, and also I can't trust any of your friends because they could work for her." I tried to tell him no, but he's kind of a stern man, and like I slept with his daughter and ruined her life, and like I don't really want to be there for very long. So I left, and then he was like, he was like, I know you're gonna try to go find them, so he put 3 guards in my room, and then I snuck out the window, and now they're after me. And
Oh, is that why like 4 fucking guards just ran past here screaming "My liege" at the top of their voice?
Yeah, that's,
Yeah,
we
they're
noticed
looking for
that.
me.
I thought they were like lamenting the king. I
No,
don't
but, no, but like,
like some Greek chorus.
Just remember, guys, at 6 p.m. Go out to the streets. Bye, Lee.
No, we're gonna go to the streets. We're gonna full sprint, scream on Lee.
It was his
A
morning run.
reenactment of
Yeah,
what
the
we
memorial
did.
sprint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then I bought this cloak from an old lady, and I've been hiding. And then, like,
Okay.
he finally caught my eye. I've been trying
How long have you been sitting
a
here?
while.
Can I talk to her?
Huh?
No.
Lamarcia, she and I, we really had a connection.
Is it still?
Yeah. Who else would it be?
Ashkari.
Ashkari, yeah, for
No,
sure.
Ashkari's eating a
Ashkari is probably.
almond croissant.
Yeah.
It appeared again.
No, it's chocolate
What were
again.
you saying, Stibbles? That you're like friends?
Yeah, her and I go way back.
Well, she kidnapped my dad like a week ago, and like she's working with.
Well, I don't
my
know your dad,
kids.
so maybe.
That's fair.
You might not want to finish what you're gonna say. Core wordlessly starts casting a spell. It takes a minute.
You and your dad
I'll tell you what
close?
it is.
Huh?
I
No.
was close to my dad, then he died.
So what happened to your
Yeah.
armor?
Oh, I took it off because it was making a lot of noise. I was trying to get out the window, but I couldn't get it out. I get it off fast enough, and the guard came back in. He gave me a little bit of privacy to get undressed, and then he came back in. And I was halfway out the window when he came in.
Oh my god.
And then he saw me, and he put the castle on like full alert. And so, yeah.
What do you guys?
Rary's telepathic bond.
Oh, thank you.
No
Sorry,
shit.
continue.
You know,
I'm picking everyone
I
plus
snuck out,
Ashkari.
but not very well. And now I'm here.
Souls Jr.
And then as you're
No Stibbles
talking,
Jr.
Wow, brutal.
you guys can now all speak within each other's minds. What are you guys doing? What's going on? You guys got really quiet out of nowhere.
Hush.
What?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, what?
Just
what?
you know,
Take this
Ashkari.
gold. Could you go and get us like 10 more almond croissants, please?
They only had like one left.
Tell them to make more.
They'll do it for you.
They don't know me.
I might.
Tell them the queen wants them.
Does she want them?
Phelan's gonna pull
does.
out
You know what? Better
a
idea.
piece of parchment
No,
and
no.
like, a pen. Here, buddy.
You're on a coloring
Look,
menu.
dead relatives.
Oh shit! Yeah, bad.
Yeah,
Um,
it's, you know,
Yeah,
you guys feel free to use parchment all
Wait
you
a
want.
second.
But
You could-
me personally,
How
can't do it.
How about you go and get me some of that hardened soil you were telling me about?
Lazo, why don't you just tell me what you really want?
Can you go away for 5 seconds, please? Not literally, but no, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, kid.
Come here.
Don't do this to me,
Come
kid.
here.
He goes over towards you.
Fucking people don't know how to raise this child. I walk
Start
away.
letting Phil back.
Oh,
10
right.
minutes.
Sorry, Kurt's not in the spell either because they weren't close enough for me to put them in it.
Kurt's in the group
It's
chat.
okay. It's okay. It's okay. He goes down. He's like, I'm gonna go get some croissants anymore.
Thank you, bud.
Shit, I
Ashkari,
feel
just so you know,
terrible.
Jacob,
It's okay.
just so you know, Ashkari is included in the spell cast. So Ashkari can also, for the next hour.
Okay. No worries.
Yeah, so I think my sister's gonna attack the city, and she's probably gonna kill me. Or maybe she won't. I don't know.
Okay.
And-
So what do you want
How do
to?
you know? What did she say?
She said that I was an idiot because I asked her why she didn't want me dead, and then if she needed my help, and she said that I would see tonight. Don't know what that meant,
Ashkari,
but it seems like it means that she's gonna be here
do
tonight.
you
It does sound like there's
do
a
you have
plan
do you have a
for tonight.
casting focus?
Um,
A relatively nice one. I could scry on Lamarcia and see what's happening.
on me?
Available.
Do you have one back at the tea room?
Yeah, Jacob.
No. Why?
What do you
Well,
need for it? Like a
A spell focused worth about 1,000 gold.
Yeah, sorry, I don't have that laying
that's
around.
a lot of money.
Unfortunately, the monks didn't have a lot of gold.
No.
in
You could ask
yeah.
my mom, but then we have to go back to the castle, and Could you turn me invisible long enough for me to run into
I can
my
do it for a
unit?
minute.
Couldn't just one of us go in? They're not
I
looking
don't
for
know
us.
that they'll let you in.
Really?
Captain Adalia seems to distrust you because you spent some time with my sister.
I
But
didn't
then why
spend
doesn't he
any
trust
time
us
with
when
your
we
sister.
spent time with you? Because we knew you before we met her.
I didn't spend any time
He's
with
a
your sister,
stubborn guy,
if that matters.
Adalia.
Yeah.
I think just being
I could contact your mother.
any sort of relationship with
You
us,
could.
probably.
You could.
I could
Yeah,
consider.
her word is over his word, so
Can you get her to lift this quarantine they put you under?
maybe. I tried to get you guys before I got my mom because I don't really want my mom involved. But she needs to
What
be
would you
involved.
What would you have me say?
Uh,
I
Wait,
realized earlier
wouldn't-
today I am not the best
Wouldn't
with
you
words.
technically be high in superiority over the captain? Can you just tell them no?
Technically, I don't think I was given my title back yet.
Oh, well, that's
so you're
true.
still, like,
So you're still just like
just
Philip?
Like-
Philip the
or
guy.
just-
Kind of like I was hoping my dad could, like reinstate my.
But-
Or Phil?
But your dad was
and
kidnapped
he
by
was kidnapped,
Lycus.
and then he's still kidnapped.
But your mom's in power while he's gone.
Yeah,
right?
but I
Couldn't
think it'd be
she-
like a nice thing for my dad to do it, like make me feel really good.
Well, sure.
Okay.
But couldn't you be like temporarily like
Maybe.
made like a friend of the court, like a thane or something,
Maybe.
like a thane of Whiterun? Or...
I was the Thane of Whiterun.
Yes, I could-
Been to this place called
I don't-
Skyrim.
I wouldn't know what to say. But
Um,
if you have words,
I don't know, tell her to meet us at the front steps of the castle. Maybe we could all just walk in and if you could make me invisible so that Captain Adalia doesn't see me, I'd appreciate that a lot.
so just that Philip's friends need to talk to her,
Yep. To meet her on the
and
steps
can
of
we
the
meet
castle.
at the steps of the castle? How long does it take to get there from here?
Not too far.
We're
5 minutes?
Philip
not
took
even.
the long way,
I
Yeah.
did.
and then sat here for 20 minutes before we realized.
We can just say 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Why didn't we just get another sending spell scroll on?
Huh? I only bought one.
Well, at this
Yeah,
point,
buy
that,
one and-
that scroll's gonna be more expensive than me casting the spell.
No discuss. Well, then just talk to Lamarcia herself.
She didn't, or Philip didn't want me to when I originally offered.
No, I wanted to talk to her.
Philip wanted to do it himself.
This is to Eldon.
Yeah.
I don't know if I understand what you mean.
Why don't one of us ask her what?
Oh, you're more than welcome to. I'm not sure she'll understand who you are. But
Is that what you want?
Just contact his mother then.
I think they're. I think
Is
it's a good.
that-
I think it's a good idea.
To contact Lamarcia or your mother?
Yes, both. Both. If you can do both.
I can do plenty. If we're afraid that the city's going to be attacked tonight, though, I probably shouldn't do too much.
Right. Why don't you contact my mother, and I can see if my mother can
Can
give us a
contact
spell
Lamarcia.
scroll, or contact her herself.
Okay. Sending to Eldon.
Okay.
This is Core, one of Philip's friends. Can we meet? Was that 10?
Hmm?
At the steps,
The steps
of
of
the
the palace.
castle. There may be trouble.
Hi, Core. I am aware. Do you know where Philip is?
They always end
Fucking
with the
end
question.
it with a question.
You get another sending that says, again, do you know where Philip is?
Philip is safe. He wanted to alert us. He's with us right now. And will be there when we go to the castle. That's my sending.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Philip.
Why?
Your mom asked where you were. I couldn't.
And I immediately crashed. She asked me once, and I told her everything.
I didn't even try.
I didn't want to use another spell scroll.
She's just too nice.
What was I supposed to?
She
you
cast
know?
it.
It's not like
She
they're gonna
cast
put
her
me in
own
jail.
sending.
Like, what are they gonna do? They're just gonna put me back in my room, and my ego's gonna hurt a little bit.
Well,
Well,
I
you
said
made,
would be
you,
at the
you,
steps of
you
the
made it out
castle.
once. So you can
Alright.
say that you got past him once.
Yeah.
Let's just.
How fast did more than once?
Should we go?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Come on, Phil.
I cast sending one more time.
Okay.
Kurt, meet us at the steps of the castle. It's important.
Kurt, at the end of your what you just did, you get that in your head from Core.
What was it?
Kurt, meet us at the steps of the castle. It's important.
Just a single ah.
I need to go. Can I trust you worms with a task?
Oh, I thought that was what you responded to Core was.
No.
Do you respond to Core at all or no?
No.
Okay. Cool.
Left on red.
They're like scrubbing the floors. Yes.
Scene.
Kurt takes their coin purse out,
Okay.
tosses it on the ground, and they say, "There are empty buildings around this temple. I want you to house them.
They nod. They
Buy food and water, clean water, purify the water. Do you have any ability to do this?"
They look back to another person. One person. We'll get clean water.
Ask the bitch, and she shall show you.
He falls to his knees.
See and remember the forgiveness I showed. That. Point to the guy who got lightning bolts.
He's in the corner.
Jesus Christ.
And then this person like falls to the ground. They're just like, "Great bitch, water!" And they'll figure it out.
Rain.
They'll get the hang of it.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
just like
It's winter, it'll
could
rain.
we get a rainstorm?
Yeah.
Kurt then heads back
Okay.
to, and I will return.
And you head out. You guys all meet up at the steps of the castle, and just kind of there. It's past sunset,
Hey, Philip, where's the chest piece of your armor?
and then you see Kurt walk around.
In my room.
Well,
Oh
no
my
wonder
God,
I didn't
chill.
recognize you. You're not wearing your armor, silly.
Do you
you,
know
like, lost,
when
like, 20
Lamarcia is supposed to show
She
up?
said
I went ahead and
tonight.
gave him
Oh,
150.
getting
oh,
close.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
that's. I would almost say now is from now until morning, I
Why,
guess.
Amelia? Why?
What?
Why?
Why? What?
Seems fitting.
I don't know what to say.
Down from the
Hallelujah.
steps, you guys see on the top, walking down very slowly in the middle of the day, not the middle of the day, but you know,
Evening.
there's other people walking around, milling about the city. They're not really going up to the castle, but you see Eldon making her way down, walking slowly, making
Look,
her way
guys,
down.
what was so important? I was in the middle of something very important.
Got word from Lamarcia.
Yeah, I think she plans to attack the city.
She's already done
Yes.
Hi.
Like a billion times.
Just, we're gonna go inside now. Come on.
Philip.
Hi.
She starts to walk over towards you.
Uh-huh.
She grabs your hand and she cuffs him. And you watch as
just
from
got
around
got.
you watch from different buildings that have been ramparted. You see from the top, you see a couple of guards make their way out. They're a pretty good distance away at this point. You see a few of them begin to approach over, and you watch as the form of Eldon drops, and you see Captain Adalia standing.
Oh my God!
You
got bamboozled!
"Come on," and he starts to walk you up.
Captain, really,
Hey,
there's
wait,
no
wait,
need
wait,
for
wait,
There's
wait.
about
this.
10 guards behind you guys who don't have their swords out, but they're just like, "Follow, move, now."
Well, at least we're back in the castle with you.
You guys make your way up the steps,
in the
back
castle
into the
with you.
same place you had the last conversation with him, in the entrance to the castle. You make your way in, he turns around, he looks at you, he uncuffs your cuffs. The guards sort of like put their swords down, they don't ever take them out, they just lead you guys up, and he just turns to you and says, "What's going on, what do you do?"
I needed them.
This doesn't answer anything. What are you doing? What's going
if
on?
she attacks, they're our best bet to keeping everyone alive.
How do you know
That's a
that?
compliment.
Because we know how Lamarcia fights.
I don't.
I'm
It's-
confident
I
in
can
my
figure
men's
it out.
ability. I am.
And I'm confident in my sister's
We-
ability to kill your men.
We've dealt with Lamarcia before.
She's more powerful than whenever you fought her
It's
last.
been years.
She one-shot a devil lord.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, she did.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I don't mean
I
this.
would be.
If I may, I don't mean this to be rude, but more to make a case for why we should help. But the last time Lamarcia was in your city, your king was taken.
And got away.
She's working with some very powerful people.
It's not just Lamarcia, it's everyone else that she works with.
Fine. What do you want?
Oh, it just needed them.
Yeah, we just
That's
want to
all
hang
I
out with
needed.
Philip.
And I need my armor back. I'll just go grab that, actually.
You kind of pushed Philip into the corner just by not trusting him to trust us.
I mean, the king himself trusted us enough to go with Philip to get Graz'zt out of his head. Why can't you trust us
And he's gone.
on this one thing?
I can't trust anyone. I only owe allegiance to Philip because of his status and his title. This is my territory. This is my castle to protect.
And that's fine. I just ask that you let them stay here, and we'll stay out of your way. And if nothing happens, then we'll probably be gone by tomorrow morning.
He like grabs his eyes. It's just like I was never going to. He just thinks for a moment. I need to know exactly what you're going to do.
I will go back to my old post and wait. So you know exactly where I am, because you put me on my
Are
old
you
post.
taking all of them with you?
Yep.
You're going to be in one room.
One room.
Can you stay there?
I will.
We'll make sure he
We'll
does.
stay in the garden.
Can you make sure all of them? No, no, no. You can
That's
stay in
my
your
old,
room.
No. Oh, my old post. Gardens.
I did not agree to that. You need walls.
There's walls.
No, there's not. There's flowers.
I like the garden walls. But
A fight would be better in the gardens than in a close quarters.
There's not. If everything goes well, there's not going to be a fight.
I can cast
I
a
don't.
spell that will protect Philip, if that's a concern.
It's. It's not. It's not. I don't need your help.
Insight.
Go ahead.
I am also going to insight that.
What are you wanting to glean?
Way better than my 14.
Kurt's trying to maybe intuit why he's so opposed to Philip's plan. It feels like maybe there's no good reason. Perhaps there's an ensorcel or
Okay.
a charm, or
Is there-
Oh,
or
I see.
Is
Okay.
is he trying to stand in the way, or is he good-naturedly causing a ruckus?
Mine is a little less, kind of more the second half, but more like, is this guy like, he is the captain of the guard, and he recognizes maybe that the situation is bad, but he's desperately trying to hold it together. Is like
It's more what he's
his,
doing. He's
his
trying
guys,
to hold this situation
his guys
together.
has it.
Yeah, he has no control over any of you. He doesn't, and he knows you're powerful, and he knows what you can do, and he's aware of that, you know. And so it's not that he is trying to stop you from doing anything. It's that he's just trying to keep control because he's not going to let you take over the defense of the castle.
Right.
He has a job and he knows how to do it well. And like you had just said, which to him he's not responding to it, but to you it stings that the king was taken in his watch.
Yeah.
He is attempting to amend that.
Okay.
He is fully aware of that. That is bad. He should
Yeah.
not be having his job anymore.
Yeah.
And he is desperately trying to keep what little he has safe, and he's not going to entrust it to you
Right.
because he doesn't know what you're going to do. He doesn't know who you are. So stay in a room, stay where you can be, and keep in a place where I can see you. And if it gets out of control, fine, deal with it, but let me take care of it first. That's what he's trying to say. It's not that he has any sort of malice, any sort of like anything against Philip or anything against you guys. Really, you're unpredictable, and Philip is already trying to escape, so he's very on edge.
If I may, I understand the need to keep Philip safe, but for the rest of us, use us as you would your guards.
I appreciate that, and I understand what the level of your power and the trust that Eugene had given you, and that Eldon has as well. But if you're to follow orders, it is to stay in one place and stay with Philip. I know you can protect him. Just do that.
Understood.
Where will you have us?
Stay in your room, please. It's there for a reason. It's meant to be easily guarded.
It's also where
There's a
the
lot of
Lamarcia
patrols
lives.
and a lot of things she'd have to get through to get to you. But there's more I'm trying to protect here than just you.
Understood.
Thank you. Kia, can you escort them? And she walks forward. You recognize her. She's in armor, and she says, yes. And she takes you guys over towards your room. You guys have been there like a million times already. And head over, and she opens the door, and she says, I'm babysitting. And she closes the door behind her, and she just sits down. She pulls the mask up. She's like, hi.
Hi.
Kurt's gonna grab a piece of paper.
Okay, you do that. Kia looks over you and she says, I wish we could have met under different circumstances, but I'm very happy for you.
Thank you. It was a weird message earlier.
What?
Oh no.
The sending stone.
What do you... I haven't gotten anything from you.
Uh-oh. I gave you the other half of a sending stone before I left.
I know, I've had it on. She reaches down, she has it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What?
You said have met. Do you have...
What?
That just-
Okay, so you have the other half of the sending stone?
Yes, I haven't
can I-
received anything from you.
Hello, Kia. In one side. Does it go to that one?
It doesn't. And hi, Philip. And it goes back.
Uh-oh.
What did you?
How often is it on your
What did
person?
you say?
At all times, I always have it on me.
I just let her know we were coming back.
And when did you get it?
What's happened? Tell me.
Yesterday, before we were going to come here, I messaged you.
Technically, that was today.
Today.
Yeah, that was this morning. Yeah.
This morning. And
I was at home. I had the stone on me. I didn't hear anything.
How's that possible?
I don't know.
Why? What did you hear?
I heard, really, is this Philip? I've yet to make your acquaintance. Good to know where you are.
That was not me.
I thought you were making some
I-
kind of cruel joke.
No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Could have been my guess.
Like
Have you
it's-
met like this before?
Maybe.
Didn't you guys mention that while Philip and I were gone, you dealt with Kurt's dad?
Oh.
I mean, it wasn't me.
Jacob,
but-
do you hear a voice?
Mhm.
Was it Kia's voice?
No.
Oh,
Oh!
I didn't know that.
Sorry. You never asked.
It probably should have been in the
Fucking
message.
hell.
You're hearing a different voice.
Yeah.
I
It's
guess you
fair.
didn't hear a voice.
That's fair. I've honestly, I've never assumed that it's any specific voice. I've always just assumed it's like a monotone.
So it's Alexa.
Yeah, like an Alexa.
Hello, Philip.
Hello.
Thank you. Get eggs on the way home.
Oh,
No.
yes, dear.
Playing Bigfoot.
Kurt has rolled up a piece of paper that they have spent the last 5
Yeah.
minutes writing on.
Yeah.
They walk over. Is there a window in this room?
Mm-hmm.
They walk over to the window, and this conversation is happening, and like, it's like one of those things where they're not trying to be stealthy, but they're kind of being like,
Kurt, what are you... Okay.
they pull.
Kurt, what are you doing?
Huh?
They open their hand, and there's the fly. The fly
Yeah.
becomes big. They lash that piece of paper to the leg. Take this. The fly's going to
Yeah.
the.
You look back. Kia's
The temple.
standing up, and she's like, You just setting the fly?
Yeah, it'll come back.
Okay. She sits back down.
It is a message to the followers of Umberly that there will be trouble tonight, and that they are instructed, when said trouble comes, to take in as many refugees and people into their place as possible, and to make sure that Umberly is a force of protection.
Perfect.
Very nice.
It's just like,
You're in charge, Black Lung.
Yeah.
I love that they called out for Umberly and a giant fly.
It says, house refugees? All right.
that doesn't sound like Umberly's rage.
And just cut to the streets. Get in the house!
Yeah, that's how it is.
Get in the
fucking house! We're protecting you!
So are we just supposed to wait until like Lamarcia tries to kill you?
Are you gonna let us leave?
I feel like I have to play it by ear. You know how this goes.
Why don't we just go out the window again?
I have direct orders to
Where,
watch
where
you.
are we gonna go?
Anywhere
What are we
we
gonna
go,
do?
the guards will see us.
And why are you guys in such a hurry? Nothing's happening.
Yeah, we
Let's
don't
just wait.
We don't
Let's
even.
just
We don't
wait.
even know what's gonna
You
happen.
guys know how to do that?
We can make small talk right now.
Exactly. You guys.
How's Ronan?
And I
He's
don't-
doing
and I
fantastic.
don't
Thank you
care.
for asking, Lilia.
Of course.
It's going great.
When did
Everything's
you learn how to
fine.
do small talk?
When she came
when
back
I
to
can,
life.
yes.
I think I forgot.
Lilia
She
talks to me all the
learned
time
how
when
to
we walk in.
sass
Yeah, they're good friends.
around the same
I
time.
can
They're
stay
good
up
friends.
and keep
Faith's
watch.
just like,
We were in the whole Underdark
I do
together.
every night.
You were there too.
We're not bad.
You were just very stressed out. I didn't want to pry there.
we were in the fucking Underdark.
So what is Lamarcia planning on doing? I don't know anything.
I don't know. She just said you'll see tonight.
Lamarcia doesn't like to tell like the,
Did she say she was going to attack the city?
No,
Did she say she was going to come kill you?
no.
Did she just say wait for tonight?
Yeah.
That
Philip,
Look,
I don't think she's going to attack the city.
I might attack Philip.
I don't know what her problem is. She stopped Graz'zt from killing me,
maybe.
and then was like, "You're an idiot. Why'd you do that?"
Philip,
Mm-hmm.
she's looking around and her face gets a little red. I think I know what she's going to do. I don't want to tell you how I know.
What is it?
She is probably going to cast. I don't know how she knows how to do this. She knows how to appear in dreams.
How do you know that?
What?
I said not to ask.
well,
We'll talk about this later.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Clearly, there's something going on here.
We were friends
You told
Yeah,
us
I know
not
you
to
were
ask.
a
friends.
while ago.
And
I
then-
knew she could do that, and it's how we communicated for a while.
Okay. I'm not gonna pry there.
I don't know for sure. Maybe she is planning some sort of attack, but when we would talk, sometimes I would just have to go to sleep.
I don't want to go to sleep now.
Do you want to? You say that. I could make it happen immediately.
Actually,
He's an elf, though.
And
Yeah.
she just like pulls up a fist.
Philip,
Wait, how does that?
that would be
Sorry, I have to
Talking
meditate.
about good night's
I call it
rest?
sleep.
Meditate.
I call it sleep.
That's what everybody else
Philip.
calls it.
Catnap.
Catnap.
Philip. I would actually think that it might be a good idea to do that.
Jacob.
Because if she wants to have a conversation with you in a means
sorry.
that neither of you can really hurt each other,
Okay.
that means she would actually want to talk,
So why
which
don't you
is
just go to
better.
sleep?
So
Sure.
here's the thing. So
Try to go to sleep.
So
Try to
I can-
meditate.
I
Sit
could-
down. Rest
I
your
could-
soul.
All of you is
Such
you.
a weird
So I can
conversation.
make it happen, and it will only be for 10 minutes.
It's
not
nighttime.
enough time. Okay.
Is Lamarcia just
The sun
going to
sets.
be like waiting the instant he falls asleep, or
I don't know.
Okay.
That'd be kinda
well, maybe
weird.
we should just hang out with them. Just well, actually, I don't know. How do you feel? Would you be comfortable with just Kia here, and we can just go elsewhere and
Going
say,
to sleep?
yeah.
Yeah, I'd
We
love
can
to.
wait in the hallway.
Not 6 people watching you sleep.
That's what I'm asking.
We forgot the
I-
boy.
He trusts Kia to watch
The
him
boy.
sleep,
We
though.
forgot
Philip,
I didn't forget.
because Bud's like, I got the. She just looks at you. She says, "This could possibly all be solved if you just try to meditate, and then we'll know for sure."
Alright,
So we'll hang out outside.
I know it's unnecessary, but to assist in the meditation, I would like to cast Catnap.
You just want to cast that spell
I
so
really
bad.
do.
Cool. It does
I don't
nothing,
know
but
why.
you sit down and you just feel like immediately go into meditation as Kurt Core casts the spell on you.
See, Kurt Core.
And then
Kurt
I'll
Core.
step outside.
Yeah,
we'll leave.
I'll step
Leave him
outside.
alone with his baby mama.
Okay.
Who's
You-
Mike was
I
seeing his
I
Close your
know.
eyes.
You know?
Close your eyes. You
Never
begin.
Bastion twins.
You begin to meditate.
Okay.
Wait.
You begin to meditate as you sort of go into your trance, and you don't do that. You're not Kazira. You it just grows dark, and then you sort of have that sensation of like falling, like when one falls asleep. But it's because you sort of go numb and go to a different place. You are in what looks like you're sitting down. You open your eyes. You're in the cabin of a ship, and you see standing just a few feet away from you, leaning against the wall. You see your sister. She's like tapping her leg.
Hi.
What?
You brought me here.
You wanted to talk to me.
I did. What the hell's your problem?
What the hell is your problem? She starts to like walk closer towards you.
I just wanted him out of my head. Got him out of my head. He was gonna kill me. And then you're like, no, don't do that.
There's a lot going on right now.
Yeah.
All right?
And that's why I offered my help.
Thank you. I don't need your help. All right?
Sure.
If you want What do you want to do, Philip?
Help you.
Why?
Because you're my sister. Seems like you've got a lot going on.
Good for you. I'm glad you were able to rid yourself of him.
Do the same for you.
I'm good, thanks.
Why are you working with him?
Was it hard?
It was.
There's nothing at all?
Nothing.
He was mad. He was very angry. All right? I couldn't do anything about it. He is fickle. He can't hear me here. It's just you and me. He's really not in your head anymore. And you're not lying to me.
Nope.
I'm in trouble.
I gathered that. Like, is this a bad person?
I knew you're still with the rest of them, right? I know they can help. I don't know how to communicate with you other than this, or the rest of them. I can only do this to certain people. And it's, he didn't need to kill you. It was easy for him just to take you back. It's better than you being dead. But the rest of them listened to you, so I hope that maybe you could have them help me.
Of course. I think you could have asked any of them and they would have helped you.
It's not that simple.
Is it?
Lycus took Payson. I know where he is, but he won't let me get to him unless I help him. I knew how to get into Lianaya. He just wanted Eugene.
Do you know why you wanted Eugene?
I think he didn't tell me, but he thought that he'd be gratifying me in some way, but It's worse than that. He's gathering something. He's gaining power. Eugene has some of it. He wants to take it. I don't want him to be like this, or for Lycus to gain all this power. But I have to get Payson back.
You know where he is? If we get him back, we can't do anything about it.
He's got. There's a. It's like he has a residence here in Kize. It's an enormous castle, number of towers, tons of guards, magic, everything. I'm here, but it'd be stupid to try to go in. I know he's keeping him there. He says he'll give him back to me, but I don't know if he's going to do that. He's scared of me. I know he is. But I can't risk it.
You won't have to risk it if we do it for you. He's in this castle in Kize.
It's good you got rid of Graz'zt.
I know it is.
He knew everything you were doing. I didn't know it was possible, to be honest. You should, don't. Ah! I have a plan, you need to follow along. It's what I told you, alright? If you would have interfered at the castle, you would have been dead. Eugene would have probably been dead.
I understand that. I probably would have been dead.
Yes.
Look, I don't like Payson, but I'll get him back for you if you help us kill Lycus.
Okay.
Is there a particular place you'd like us to put him when we're done?
No, Lycus has a plan. He wants you to go somewhere. You should follow along. And I'm not trying to... You know how much this means to me. I'm not lying to you. If you help Payson, when the time comes, I will help you.
Yeah. He's in this castle, Payson?
Yes. Lycus is going to he's going to invite you at some point. He's going to try to bring you here in some way. I don't know how he's trying to do it, but he's been planning. He asked me if I knew where you are. I don't. I don't plan on giving up your location. I don't care. But I do need your help. I can do it myself. I have a plan. Don't get in my way. When the opportunity arises, if you help me, I will help you. And we can kill Lycus together.
Sure. What's your plan?
I'm not going to tell you.
Of course you're not.
Why would I tell you that?
Do you want us to go anywhere specific first?
No, sorry, that was just really funny that you thought that I was going to tell you like something really important. Is there anything else you want to know?
Yeah, how are you doing?
Oh, great, fantastic. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
How are you doing?
fantastic.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
She turns around and she looks back towards you and she says, "Is everybody all right?"
Everyone's fine. You know Lilia? She's like alive again. Like actually alive. Phelan is a werewolf. Uncle Laszlo's in our party now. Kurt had tentacles, and then they didn't have tentacles, and now they're just like a seal. And they worship Anvil. And Core's back.
Give him my
but-
best if you're capable of that. And you wake up.
You can go get the others now.
What happened? Says Kia.
Just go grab the others real quick, and then I could just explain all of it at once.
She goes over the balcony. She's like, "Hey guys, Phil's done."
Took him long enough. Jesus.
I'm sorry, she had a lot to
No,
say.
you're good.
So you don't know who Payson is, but
Nope.
Who?
Payson. Oh, you don't know either. Payson is my sister's boyfriend, and
Husband.
right, you did say that. Sister's husband, and
Makes a mean cup of coffee.
I'll take your word for it.
Lycus took him, and that's why Lamarcia helped kidnap Eugene, because if she didn't help him, Lycus would kill Pacey.
So you're the hostage.
Yes. But using that spell, she was able to tell me where she thinks Payson is, and that Lycus is going to approach us and want us to meet him there. And if we do that, part of her plan is to help us kill Lycus and also get Payson back.
He did say he wanted to take me.
Don't know about you guys. This sounds like a trap.
Well,
So is Lamarcia going to attack the city?
No, I don't think so.
Okay,
I
I'll
think
be
I'm
right
just
back.
dumb and
Kia leaves.
misunderstood. And God, your father's gonna think I'm an idiot, even more than he already does.
Do you trust your sister?
I don't think she would lie about him.
Then I'll trust you.
She spent every day making sure that my father and I didn't find out that she was sneaking around with him, because she knew that my father would probably have him killed. Because he could.
So the only reason you trust her is because it has to do with Payson.
I know she loves him very much.
I will say that for the time that we traveled with her, she didn't really give much of an indication of not liking us.
No,
And
she said to give you her best.
Oh.
That's nice of her. I'm glad
And
that
I-
she's not, completely evil.
And it did seem like they were very much
Yeah, he's
Connected
okay
with each
for an
other.
incubus.
What?
Yeah,
I,
he's an incubus.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's where my dad
pretty
wanted
crazy.
wanted him dead.
I haven't met her, but if you trust her, then I trust you.
Yeah, I trust you too, kid. I'll follow you into the depths of hells. I already did, I think, technically, but
It is.
yeah, close enough. In like
Maybe,
general
maybe
cosmological
worse.
position.
Even
Yeah.
from what I've heard. Apparently,
Asmodeus, like, we're different.
Fucking adding him to my list. Yeah, unless was made another immortal
Yeah.
enemy.
just add it to the queue.
Yeah.
Lycus has a castle in Kingsley.
That does not sound. That sounds about right.
And it's apparently heavily guarded and full of magic, and
That-
also
oh.
where he hangs out. So.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right, and that's gonna be hard to deal with then.
Is this my game room? Then that's where we're going.
The bowling alley.
Apparently he's going to invite us there.
Or
So do we just wait for him to invite us?
We could go to Kizé.
I guess.
Make ourselves known?
Yeah.
But if we do, don't you think that kind of like betrays that we kind of know something already?
I mean, we're looking for him anyway.
That's true, but we know he was in Kizé before? I mean, you guys have been doing this a lot
Well-
longer than
I
I
don't
have.
even know who.
our first
he
plan
is.
was just to get Graz'zt out of your head. And we've done that.
Mhm.
Next would have been...
We could try to look for the next piece of whatever this heart thing is, and
Just-
supposedly Hella might know something. And she was in Kizé.
Oh, good.
And if we do it a little louder than we normally do, it won't take long for Lycus to know where we are. Kurt's probably pretty good at that.
How?
Give it
How
a
much
day and
louder
everyone-
If
can we be?
Give it a day and everyone in Kizé will know where we are with Kurt.
and if
we
we
do that.
wait here a day or two, I can take care of the business I have.
That's fine.
Then we can-
Maybe we need a day or two to resupply. I'm out of
Kia comes
potions.
back. Still a little bit on lockdown, just in case. But you guys are sort of free to do whatever you want. Philip, you can leave if you'd like to, but you're no longer quarantined in this room. You're good.
When are you off?
Right now, actually. I'm
Great.
now relieved of duty since we're not expecting an imminent attack on the castle.
I can't read lips.
Thank you, Philip.
Right.
Yeah, maybe we should,
I'm not staying here. I'm gonna go to her
No, I
house.
know,
You
I know.
guys-
That's what
you
I'm saying.
guys
Maybe
will-
we should just.
I want to get out of here
We-
quick. There's
we
like
can-
apparently a bunch of guards are being sectioned off into the main part of the city. There's cultists attacking people. I don't know what's going on. So we should probably go now. I don't want to deal with it.
Well, we can talk more about this in the morning.
Yeah.
Let's
Let's-
relax.
let's
Do you-
take a
Do you
day.
need to
Take a-
slink away quietly? Like, you gotta get sent off if they see you?
I know my way around.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
I could make you invisible. That would help.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah.
Just take it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, let's go. All right, and
Holding hands, one's invisible.
and that's the end of the night. That's the end of tonight's game. Thanks everyone for joining for tonight's game. EVENFALL. We will be back not next week because you're out of town.
Oops. I am.
What do you got, a fiance or something?
Yeah, visiting.
We're gonna do something. We'll figure it out. We'll let you guys know. We'll keep you in the know now. That's it. Thank you.
Tomorrow.
No. What's the Jack? What's our sea shanty of the night?
Oh,
Oh,
shit!
fuck.
I'm all out of sea shanties.
There's so many of them.
I know.
Come
I'm
on, you young
sailormen, listen to me.
It didn't take
I'll
much.
tell you a song of the fish and the sea, and it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes. Up jumps the shark with its
That was kind of fitting, actually. That was kind of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
a little. That's what the
Yeah.
Umberly cultists are singing as they
Yeah.
plunder the fucking town.
Okay, bye.